Hello, everyone! Stuff happened while I was unconscious. I'm not sure if everyone saw what happened while I was unconscious, but, yo. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. Mini stuff, yeah, it always does, I find, yeah. I went to bed at around, like, I think around, like, 5 p.m. I woke up, and a lot of people had DM'd me, and we're talking about stuff with Novel Horizons. So, the Novel Horizons news, yeah, it's not ideal. It is not ideal. We totally can talk about it if you guys want to, just because I've been, consistently... I don't know how to put it. I've been consistently, I guess, dealing with it for a bit, but, like, they specifically said that there would be an announcement that would help people more with stuff, so we got to it. Woo! That's pretty much it. Yeah, it seems like it's public information now. Yeah, it's public information now, so I was talking about a little bit in between lines and stuff. I haven't heard any news. Okay, that's alright. Everyone was bamboozled. That's a good way of putting it. Everyone was bamboozled. Good morning, Grimmi, good morning. Money stolen? So, okay. I can tell you stuff from my perspective now. They put out their document. They put out, like, their stuff. I can tell you from my perspective everything that happened now. So that's positive. Still don't, like, go and attack Novel Horizon, like, people randomly. That would not be good. I don't think that's gonna help anything. I'm just gonna say that. What's going on to open your figure and coin? I didn't have work on a quarter, or a coin. I had work on opposite. I didn't have work on a figure, I had work on a silver coin. So, this is what happened from my perspective. This is what happened from my perspective, and I'm not trying to make it, like, seem like they're, like, evil people or anything like that. Let me put that out there first. I think that, everyone's gonna be very, 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 very understandably super pissed. I did not actually know how many people were affected by stuff like that for quite some time. So, drink a little something. Yeah, I got some water. Thank you. It's all good. Thanks for the hydrate. But, not evil screwed everyone over. I think that's the perfect way of putting it, even if you were saying it in jest. I think that's, like, the perfect way of putting it. That being said, everyone's gonna be super pissed. So, from my point of view, and from what happened, like, with my stuff, really quickly, before we play Withering Heights for, like, 10.5 hours, because I'm a little bit stressed out. Sorry for using that raid message, Grimmi. We'll use the wrong one by mistake. Won't happen again. Oh, it's all good. If you use a sexual raid message, you get timed out, just because that's how it works. Because it can be reported by anyone, not just the person broadcasting. So, from my perspective, this is what happened. I'm gonna let you know everything that went on in my area, and I think this happened to a lot more peeps. I don't think that, like, the people that work there are, like, evil. They've all done, like, a tremendous amount of, like, trying to, like, make things right for people. I think they just couldn't. So, I can say it now, I think they've said it in the, thing. There is no money to refund people. So, they pretty much summed it up. There is no money to refund people for these figure orders. It's going to come down to the creator making things right and figuring things out. I don't usually talk about this because it's in the past, but I actually successfully ran a printing and shipping business for my parents at one point, and when I stopped helping them, it went out of business. So I'm confident I can do this stuff myself. Which is funny, but, like, you know. Is this the same Seth that you and your friends are always talking about? Seth and Novel Horizons are different people. They are two different individuals. I have met both of them. Like, well, I guess I've, like, spoken to both of them at the same time. They're two different people. So, what I want to say is, though, like, so from my perspective, I was actually saving up money to begin minting the coin and then sell it. Like, after I have, like, a set amount of stock, like, I was probably gonna go for 100, and then just sell those, at whatever price would be, like, you know, like, something that would be profitable. Also, yo, kid, thank you for being here for 54 months. You don't have to do that. Save your money, man. But thank you. You've been on 3 different trains the last 8 hours? Oh, that sucks. Traveling is terrible. Yeah. She just started? I just started. So, from my perspective, Novel Horizons approached me. And they said that they wanted to do the coin and it would be really good. And I said, alright, it's gonna be a little far off, I'm sorry about that, but I need to save up about, this is not a negative, $25,000. I need to save up about $25,000 so I can buy the plates and mint the coins myself. Like, it's gonna take me a little bit, but if you want to distribute them, that would be fine, I'm gonna do that. And they said, oh, well, I can help you with that. So, I was very excited for it to be pushed up so early, and for us to be doing that project so early. We're talking about the loop, we're talking about, the Novel Horizon stuff, then I'm gonna play Withering Rooms. Yes, so that was my original plan. I usually am pretty good with accounting and doing stuff like that consistently, so I was confident it was gonna be something I could do. I was also confident that Novel Horizons would be doing this kind of stuff consistently. So, from my perspective, they showed me the plate models, it all looked really good. Silver rose quite a bit, but they said that it was gonna be alright, they were gonna cover it. It wasn't, like, such a substantial amount as to cause this level of disruption with everyone, which, finding out more and more stuff, like, there's a lot of disruption and stuff with everybody's stuff. So, how do I put it? So, yeah, I feel so bad for people like Shondo and so on. Yeah, looking back, it looked too good to be true. I mean, like, the thing is, it's possible to, like, make a product and send it out. It was just... From what I understand, the money got used in different places. And it wasn't all related to, like, I don't know, like, VTuber stuff. I don't know exactly what happened, but it looks like maybe it was, like, used for, like, warehouse stuff, like, employees, things like that. Was it shady? I don't think it was shady. I don't think it was shady. So, I mean, the charitable impression is they were scrambling to save their business. Yeah, that's the thing. I think that they were doing what they could to, like, get everything figured out. But businesses run on very small margins now. I'm not gonna say that this is, like, okay. Like, it's a lot of stuff to go missing. But from my perspective, everything was good, and the Grimmi coin started getting minted. Throughout it, I was saying, like, hey, like, I could, like, start paying you back for, like, any overage on this. Like, I could start doing this, I could start doing this. I'd like to. Like, yeah, as per usual, mismanagement, or corruption, or is it mismanagement? I think it was just mismanagement. From my perspective, it was mismanagement. That doesn't make it better, though. Like, I don't know. These materials were speculative. Somebody tried to play the market and lost heart. That is, I think, what happened. Like, when it came to, like, the silver, I think... Based on what I've seen now, I think that as many orders were fulfilled as they could, like, while making some small profit, and then maybe it was something where, like, they were waiting for silver to go down, or they were waiting for more money to come in. Because the majority of the orders were not filled, and I am going to be refunding them to people. From my perspective, from the beginning, the silver orders had gone through, and were already in their minting process. I think Novel Horizon was going through it, but he did tell us in chat quite a few times that they were already minted, and it was an issue of a silver shortage, like, with the mint. That being said, only a couple of them had been minted, only a couple of people got their coins. So, it's still better than nothing. If you got one, that's fantastic. That was my perspective for quite some time. I eventually found out that, it was not the case. It was not the case that they had been minted. I was pretty pissed about it. So, those are rare Grimmi coins. I could try to mint them in the future, but didn't they also have a big loss due to a bunch of acrylics being damaged due to a heat wave? That's probably also the case. I think plastic and plastic figures also went up in price, like, a lot, and they were probably just trying to, like, continue to do orders when they could. I believe that some people's orders got made, like, from way back. I think that there was, a Juniper order that went out, but this is just my perspective on stuff. I don't think that a lot of them are going to be made, so mismanagement along with lying about progress, yes. So that was the perspective for the Grimmi coin. When it came to the Grimmi coin, apparently there were a lot of projects that were in a rough place, and that's pretty much it. With Novel Horizons, which can't refund customer, yeah. They plan to mint coins themselves, but were swept up, early by Novel Horizons offer. Yeah, that's what happened. I should have... Well, not swept up. Like, it's something we both agreed on. I thought it would have been cool. Thank you, Lord Leon, for subscribing at Tier 3 for 24 months. That's a long time. I appreciate it a lot, and I hope you're doing very, very well. It's not ideal, though. It's something where I was not as upset, like, initially, but, like, it's probably going to affect quite a few people. So that's not something I'm really hyped about. That being said, I'm gonna try to refund absolutely everyone I can. I don't know what's gonna happen with other VTubers or, like, the extent of their projects, but I will refund people as I can. I asked quite often if there was anything I could do. I tried to contribute money to the project as well. Based on, like, the final statement I'm seeing, like, it wasn't... I don't know exactly how this happened. Like, even if, like, based around the project that I was doing, even with minting the other coins, there should have still been at least some money left over based on, like, that project specifically, like, to put, like, back into it and mint a little bit more coins, and I could have, like, tried to do more. It wasn't there based on, like, how many are left. So I don't know. I really don't know what to say about that. I'd like to say working with the credit company I used to buy the coins to get a refund is working so far. That's wonderful. I think bank chargebacks are probably your best way of getting a refund in this regard. It's reminding me of the whole V-Shoujo collapse. It's not ideal. Yeah. I think it's similar where there was no ill intent. But, like, it was not okay still. Grimmi got scammed. Actually, I don't know what happened. I just being stupid joined 2 minutes ago. It wasn't exactly scammed. I think that the person didn't have any desire to do anything negative. When it comes to scamming, I think people do have the desire to do things negatively, and, like, they have the desire to, like, take something of yours for their own benefit or gain. I think it was mismanagement. So, like, the thing is, you need to understand, I'm still pissed. But, like, I do want to make the distinction. It was not right. They were pocketing charity money? How is V-Shoujo thing not ill intent unless I misheard you? No, this is Novel Horizons. This was Novel Horizons. The charity money stuff was, like, also not ideal. I guess this is kind of similar. But yeah, I have a lot to pay back. I'm gonna be doing it myself. I don't know where other VTubers are with it. Unfortunately, if you ordered the coin and had not received it, or if you had an order with anything else in it, and did not receive it, like, related to the coin, because those were gonna go out with it, it's not coming. It's just not coming. So, your bow figure shipped out a few months ago. That's good. I think a few orders are probably gonna be resolved and, like, figured out. This is sad, it's not fair. It's not fair, but it's okay. It's unfortunate. Like, based on what I've seen from my own project, I'm glad that some got sent out. This can potentially snowball into something way worse. I think the problem's just started. I hope it doesn't, like, get worse for them. It kind of sucks, honestly. What really sucks is that I had, like, a very specific plan in place, so I'm a little bit pissed off. You're not coming either. Old man diabetes, please don't go to their homes. The kitties need to eat good. Oh, I'm gonna take care of my cats, don't worry. Like, they're my number one. So, you got your Grimmi merch from Orchid 8? Yeah, Orchid 8 has been fantastic and lovely. They're helping quite a few different people. But yeah, that was my perspective. Novel Horizons was not telling me what was going on. I think in an effort to try to make it seem like they had things under control. I don't think it was, like, in a mean-spirited way. I think they were trying to do things to the best of their ability, but it doesn't make up for the fact that I have to pay everyone back for their orders. And it doesn't probably make up for the fact that everyone else's, like, projects are gonna be in a rough place, too. He should have been transparent with you. I would have preferred that. But the thing is, like, even if I did, like, try to, like, help and, like, pay... Because, like, the thing is, like, I would have preferred that the coins be made and paid to people. Like, I just, like, pay Novel Horizon, like, money to, like, get, like, the coins on track. Even if I had done that, there were, like, way too many projects that were not in a good position or a good place. So it would have, like, not really mattered. Which is not ideal. Isn't pretending things were fine constituting fraud? I don't know. I'm not gonna sue them. I'm just gonna try to get everything paid back. I'm just gonna handle things myself from this point when it comes to my merch. I'll still continue to work with Bricky. I will not work with Novel Horizons in the future. I would love to support them as, like, a buddy, But, like, I don't know. I hope that they can get back on their feet and understand that this was not ideal. But I'm not gonna work with Novel Horizons again. I think, still talk to a lawyer. You might have to do some legal action to get some money back. I'm not. I don't think there's any money to be getting back. I don't know if people have seen Novel Horizons, like, statement yet, but I don't think there's any money to get back at this point. You really need to understand that. You cannot, like, get blood from a stone. It's something where, unfortunately, this is just the way of life. Sometimes people, they do have your best interest in heart, but they don't do right by you, and you end up losing a lot. So, Mr. Beast crypto scam? No, it's not a crypto scam. It was, I think they had the best intentions, but they did not have the ability to do the things as plastic rose in price. And from my perspective, what I imagine what happened is they were probably using new money to, like, make old figures like that, like they needed to, like, just going like, okay, well, we're gonna make this figure with, like, this new pre-order set of money, like, based on, like, what they were saying in their statement. And it's not a Ponzi scheme. They were making the products. It's just, I think they messed up. Like, I don't know. You sure they didn't take advantage of you being more forgiving than others? I feel like this bankruptcy was known for months ago. They decided to make a statement once it was leaked to other streamers. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think that they were trying to... Here's the thing. So, everyone was getting super pissed at me when I said, see if you can do a bank, do a reverse charge on, like, your bank, see if you can get your bank to refund your money, stuff like that. The reason I said that was because I knew a little bit earlier what was going on with my project, and I knew that there was not going to be any refunds from it. So that's why I said, guys, go do this! Go do this! So I wouldn't be paying back, like, all of the money. And people would have a chance of getting their money very quickly if they needed it. That's why I was saying that. I know it made me look like a crazy person, but that's... I don't think Grimmi needs to be their PR manager. No, this is the way I feel. I don't know. People might think I suck and they want me to die, but, like, I'm angry at them, but I also am trying to see their perspective on it. That's pretty much it. I don't love what happened. I can see what happened based on what they were doing. It did not put me in a good position when I told people to do bank chargebacks, and then there was total radio silence from them for, like, a long time. I thought that statement was gonna come out, like, in 2 or 3 days. So I was, like, waiting there going, like, okay, I'll look less crazy now! 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 And it just never came, and I was getting kind of stressed out. It was making it hard to stream. So, like... So I'm glad that at least happened, and, like, now I could feel a little bit less insane about it. So now everyone gets it. Now everyone understands. This was the position I was in. I wanted to help try to get people their money back as soon as they could, so I wanted to do that, but it was not a good position to be in. So, will the company be okay? Based on their statement, no. It looks like it is not going to be okay. It is going to shut down. When it comes to everyone, chargebacks will hurt the credit companies, but they have insurance for these kinds of things. Do what you have to. It's a drop in the bucket for them. Well, I mean, the thing is, it's going to be a substantial amount to pay back, but it's going to be something where you have the ability. I look more crazy than ever. Good for you, old man diabetes. Good for you. Don't worry about it. Let's see. They should have taken my 100 bid for some cutouts they had at San Japan last year. I didn't know they were doing that, actually. I've said to a few people I don't really like when cutouts are, like, something people bid on. Like, I usually just, I don't know, feels a little bit odd. I like letting people just take them usually or something, but, I didn't know about that. That's fine. I don't know. I don't think that, that's something that... I just don't like the feel of it. I don't like the feel of it. So, it's not my thing. But, like, that won't happen in the future then. Cutout auctions at the end of cons? Yeah, I don't really like when it's, like, an auction thing. Like, it feels like a little bit, like... I don't know. This is a personal preference. Like, I didn't know that people were paying for them. You think some people might sue them? It's possible. I'm not going to. I'm just gonna be very intense about getting people paid back. Now you can also understand when I was saying get a bank chargeback going, get a bank chargeback going, get a bank chargeback going. it's gonna be something where I think it applies to, like, the credit stuff. I did ask if, like, Novel Horizons was okay with this, too, and they said if they felt it was right to do it. So I will let you guys know. Doesn't seem to be insane to spend 300 on what is effectively cardboard. Maybe we print some out. Maybe we make a water. I don't know. What have you done to your sleeping pattern? I woke up at, like, 5 a.m. And then I was, like, reading for a bit, feeding cats, and, like, making myself breakfast. So I went online and I was like, oh, crap! But there you go. I don't know. I really apologize. I think it might actually be easier for me to stream now, though, because now everyone kind of gets why I was saying that. In the future, I'm just going to take care of my projects myself. I might work with, like, Bricky or some other people, but I'm very, very concerned about where everything's going in terms of stuff with, like, different companies. I think that Novel Horizons was, I do want to say, like, very nice to work with. I really liked everyone I got to work with there. Everyone was super nice. I want them all to, like, have good experiences in life, and I don't think that the majority of people that were there knew what was happening. I could be wrong, but I don't think that the majority of people there knew what was happening. So if you know someone that you met, like, and they worked for Novel Horizons, you don't have to be like, how dare you? That'd be like getting upset at, like, I don't know, like, the person at the cash register at McDonald's. That's it. Hi, Grimmi. Hi, everyone. Hi. I don't think they're nice. I think they were, like... Again, the cash register at McDonald's is not gonna know what's going on. Nice people don't do this. They didn't do it! Not every single person that worked there is gonna know what was happening. I didn't know what was happening until very late. The people that I talked to didn't know what was happening until very late and were very sad about how it happened. Like, I think that it was not something where, like, they understood what was occurring. So, someone did it, yes, but it was not the people that were working in the warehouse and, like, just going along for the ride. So, is Bricky Orchidade? Yeah, Bricky is fine. Orchidade's been wonderful. Everything there has been functioning really normally and really healthily. Bricky seems like he's a very, knock on wood, but not for you, Bricky, but just in general. Knock on wood. Very intelligent person and doing his accounting well and getting everything set that he needs to. So, They've had figures for 2 years that were delayed. Everyone at the top definitely did. I don't know what the top would be, though, with, like, Novel Horizons. Like, the thing is, I thought that, like, Grimmi, do you think someone will help make figures and your coins? Do you think somebody will buy Novel Horizons or anything that, to help Novel? No, I don't think anyone can do that. Like, the thing is, if you were to buy the company, you would have to fulfill the orders that were not done. So, let's say I wanted to buy the company. I don't know how much, like, debt it would have to, like, produce all of these products. It wouldn't make sense. But yeah. Is the top Seth? I'll be honest with you, this is 100% what I know with that. I do not believe that he is at, like, the top things with Novel Horizon, and I do not know how they work together. I legitimately do not know how or if they work together. I know they're very close, but, like, that's pretty much it. I don't think, based on my experience working with Novel Horizons, that they work together on a lot of projects, because I was communicating directly with Novel. Grimmi Ellipses, well, this is just the thing. I'm telling you from my perspective. I was communicating directly with Novel and directly with the artists. I was not communicating with Seth. But that's pretty much it. Sai, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I know it would sound, like, better if I were like, yes, they're the same person, it's crazy. But, like, I was talking to Novel consistently throughout it. Novel's the one that lied to me about where the project was. They're the only person that did that. So, should we get Ben on the case? No, the thing is, like, there's not going to be a company anymore if you see the statement. They're shutting down. So, you never see them at the same room at the same time, but you do. But you do! Like, I've seen them at the same time is the thing. Is there, like, a rumor that they're the same person? Hi, sure? Do you need me to describe how they look? I haven't? That would be crazy. I can describe how they look. Wait, no, that would be doxing them. That wouldn't be good. I can say that one of them is taller than the other. People are just trolling? Oh. That's docs for me? Yeah. Remember, the companies and owners are usually legal to distinctive entities. There won't be any company to sue. There won't be any company to sue. Do they both have eyes? That I remember. For owning a company, it would be great to be a to the CEO of PlayStation, but I want to provide entertainment for the customers. I have no training whatsoever for that position, so I'd imagine it would be an overwhelming job really quickly. Yes? I think so. When you have two people, one of them is going to be older and the other one is going to be taller than the other. I mean, they could be the same height, but they... Okay, look. Do they both breathe air? Yes. I can say it like this. I guess... Okay. Perwana, thank you for being here for 9 months. When I would do, like... When I would do, like, meet and greets and stuff, I guess I would see them both individually. One of them was always going like, hey, buy saucy sauce, buy saucy sauce. And the other one was not doing that. That's all I could really say on that front. They were two individuals, but I don't want to say anything about them as people that would dox them or get them in, like, a situation where people would be rude to them. I think the situation is going to be really rough because a lot of people, some messages being deleted. What's going on? I think it's just, like, wanting to, like, try to find information out about the people, because I think at this point people are probably going to try to, like, be very aggressive towards them, which is kind of mean, but, like, I don't know. I'm glad, I'm going through your sauces. Yeah, that's nice. Nessa's just deleted. Hi, Toki. So, that's pretty much all I can say on that situation. I'm not very happy with what's going on, and... defrauding people is also kind of mean? Yes. But Novel Horizon is the one I spoke to about this issue. Novel Horizon is the one that lied to me about this issue. Novel Horizon is the one that I feel like is directly responsible for my stuff going on. So, I just want to make that very clear. I think it's very fair if people, like, want, like, people to blame and go like, oh, well, it must be this or this. But this is who I talk to consistently, and... I don't want it to be something where people are like, but also this, when it wasn't. Like, I have to be real with you, and I have to be honest with you. Like, this is, like, the only way that I'm gonna be able to, like, talk about it if I'm completely honest with everyone about everything. So, that's pretty much it. I'm not saying that people didn't have involvement with other people at Novel Horizons, but I was communicating directly to Novel. And that's pretty much it. I don't think that Novel is the worst person ever, and I think they tried very hard, at least with my project and several other people's projects. 1984, you can talk about whatever, but I'm gonna tell you consistently what happened. And if you guys want to get really pissed about it, no, I'm very sorry people are getting timed out, but I think the thing is you're gonna have to accept that I was communicating with Novel Horizons. That's it. I've had negative experiences with different people in the VTuber industry. This is what happened to me in this instance. This isn't to say if someone else comes out and talks about people that they communicated with their project with this, and it happened to involve that other person, that might have been the case. I would be fully supportive of something like that if it were that, but in my case, it was Novel Horizons. I gotta just be honest with you. So, question. Most people won't be getting their money back. I am going to personally refund everyone. So, people are really mad, let's just chill out. I think that's probably the best idea. Whoa. Yeah, so if you want to do a credit card chargeback and get your money back, that would be the ideal. That would be the ideal. After that, if people cannot do bank chargebacks, I will pay them back. So, communicate with Cinder. Was Cinder also affected by this stuff? That's not good. Sometimes things just don't work out. I'm sure people are appreciative that you're trying to make it right for me. I'm going to try to make things right if I can. And I'm also going to be completely honest with you, even if it makes it, like, worse. Like, I know I could just go like, yeah, that guy was, like, totally in on it, but that would be lying. I can't do I don't know. It was specifically with Novel in this situation. Everyone else I worked there with didn't know what was going on with my project specifically when it came to the coins. Like, they didn't know that they weren't being produced. They were told the same things as me. Like, that's all I can really say. It could be completely different with someone else, where they were involved in, like, stuff like that, and it didn't work out for them, and they would be totally right to be angry, but... this is what happened to me specifically. Like, that's it. What happened? Coins. Coming up with conspiracy theories about Seth or other related individuals misses the point of the whole situation, doesn't do any good to anyone. It doesn't in this situation. I'm just being real with you. this is what happened to me. And again, it could have happened differently for someone else where they were involved, but I just have to give you my perspective on things. Around the time that I said that people should start doing chargebacks was around the time that I found out, like, maybe like a couple days before, that, the coins were not being minted. And that the silver, like, producers had not been contacted about the majority of the, coin orders. The larger coin orders were the ones that were most affected, so when it comes to, like, the people that ordered, like, 20, 40, 60, your order was more likely affected. I had an order for, I think, 66 coins, which was, like, $3,000 and something dollars. I'm gonna eat that cost, and I'm gonna try to get back on track with things. Wanted to start gold foil note project with you. Any thoughts about the idea of, using that idea to make money for the paybacks? I'm probably not going to go into any precious metal related stuff. I might remint the Grimmi coin so people can get one, but that's pretty much it. That's all I can really say. People not be chill when their money gets stolen. That's the thing. I'm going to pay back your money. It kind of sucks. I'm not very happy about it because it's a lot of money. Like, it was enough money to make a substantial difference in my life, or pretty much anyone in the world. Obviously, it would have been nice. It would have been nice. So, Webcian, thank you for being here for 13 months. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, the way of the world is that a lot of these companies, either intentionally or intentionally mess up, and there can be a lot of issues with them, and it sucks, but it is what it is. Price of silver still doubled, chat. It's not happening anytime soon. I am not going to mint your coins for you. The only thing that I would probably do is, like, mint them and then resell them, and if you want to buy them, you can buy them. But for the original orders, I can't do anything about it. Like, first of all, I don't think I even have, like, access to the information surrounding, like, your address. Like, so it would be rough. Javi, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Are you and the kittens gonna be okay? I'm gonna be okay. I'm just really pissed. This is gonna take a long time to resolve in terms of how much money it was, and it's not ideal. Any way to print the coins through a different producer? Well, I mean, like, the silver producer is someone I can print the coins through. The silver producer never had any issue with that, and if I wanted to produce the coins today, they would have produced them, they could send them out. It's a matter of, like, there was no silver shortage with that producer. Like, I do want to make that clear. I know that was said a lot. That was incorrect. There was no silver shortage with that producer. They could be minted now. So, it all sounds like some kind of scum. You mean scam? It wasn't. They just, well, I guess okay, so from my perspective, you need to 100% hold Novel responsible. I can't get any money from him. I am not going to be able to get the pre-order money on this project. It is impossible. When someone is shutting down their business and they don't have money, you cannot get money from them. Like, that is not possible. That's why I'm saying with the bank chargebacks, that is probably your most likely bet if you do not want me to refund you. That's all I can really say. Is there any chance that this could be written off as a business expense for you? I do not think so. That's another thing. Tax-wise, this is atrocious. I'm so screwed tax-wise. I'm gonna have to be very, very, very intense in terms of my taxes, because I don't think I can write these off as, like, refunding someone in this instance, maybe if I get a really good accountant. So, I don't know. I'll figure it out. Speak with a lawyer or an accountant? In terms of a lawyer, I don't think that there's going to be anything that I can get back from the situation. You can see now that there are a lot of different, like, projects that were affected. I can't just, like, go, like, well, if you don't have any money, give me some. That's been my perspective on it. So, have you been talking about getting a lawyer this whole time? The thing is, I don't know if you guys have been in situations where people get screwed over and then, like, there's no money left. There's just none. I don't have the ability to get money from someone that has none. So, that's pretty much it. I don't know. How little words, with how little the words Grimmi are. I don't understand if people, like, know this or understand this or, like, just want people to be held accountable for it, but there is no way to do that. If someone does not have any money to pay you and you sue them, they don't magically get more money to pay you. And even if they were to, it would be like their wages are garnished for, like, years. Like, it would be, like, a very small amount compared to the amount that I need to pay back. So, only outcome of getting a lawyer is Grimmi waste money on a lawyer. In this instance, if it were something where they were still in good standing and I could go for it, 3K for good advice would be more the pay for itself. You don't have to pursue action. What? Why? I'm not going to sue them because they have no money. Like, in terms of, like, what they put out as their statement, you can now tell they have no money. Like, there's nothing to sue to get money from them. Like, paying 3K to be told, yep, well, this would be a good idea and we could do this and we could get you no money, would suck. Like, I don't know if you guys understand how the world works, but, like, you can't really do much about that. Don't you just love LLCs? Yeah, LLCs are fine usually, but you want money? No. I'm trying to tell people, to retrieve the money from this project would be impossible. If a company is shutting down, you can't really do anything about that. What if they lied? They could be lying, but they'd be lying to, like, a bunch of other people about their projects as well. And when it gets to that point, like, someone will inevitably sue them. They'll probably figure out whether or not it's legit or not. From what I've seen, and based on how things have been progressing, I don't think there's going to be any money to get. That's just my opinion. So I will be paying back people's money for the coin and for shipping. I don't know. That's all I can really say. This is why they filed for bankruptcy. So they filed for bankruptcy. So if someone files for bankruptcy, you can't take from them. You can't really get anything from them. There's going to just be a point where, like, you have to be like, well, I gotta just figure this out on my own. And it sucks. It sucks. It's fine. It's okay. That's life. Also, thank you, Winner, for the bit. It's most likely because you went bankruptcy, meaning that it's, we're broke. The only way we would get money back is if Novel was still in business. Yes. So, that's what we know. Enjoy your 30 desks and lighting fixtures? 30 desks? Oh, you mean like with the bankruptcy stuff. Yeah, like you could maybe get some stuff from them, like in that regard. That being said, I do want to say they are like sending me their merch that they were planning to sell through their website. So it's not like they're just being total D's, like they are trying their best to make things right. So they're going like, here's your junk. Get it. And I can use that to, if any of you would like to buy some, I can use that to start paying back more and more people. With the refund stuff as well. So, little by little things will get worked out. So, that's pretty much it. I wonder if you can write this off as a loss. I really don't know how on earth I'm supposed to write it off. I have no idea. Like, I can try to figure it out, but it's gonna take some time, and I don't know how much information I even have for those refunds. That's also very nice of you, Kenji. Thank you. Thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. I'm so sorry that everyone, we have to talk about this. It's the way it is. I don't think that I'm probably gonna get any money back from the situation. I've pretty much told you everything that I have. Do you have a financial advisor? I do my own accounting, like I do pretty okay with it. I was actually doing accounting for both my parents, like, at a certain point, and they refused to, like, when I stopped. So, their businesses did not do well after that, but I do pretty okay with it. I've managed and, like, done, like, a lot of stuff with business consistently. So I'll probably be okay. Support broke VTuber guys. No, I think I'm gonna be okay. Here's the thing. I'm gonna consistently worry about getting this paid back, but at least it's out there in the open. People understand why I was saying to do chargebacks. Any possibility of a GoFundMe to help? No, I'm gonna work on this. I'm gonna work on this myself. This is not something where I want people to feel like they have to contribute more to it, because that's already something where people have had, like, their stuff taken from them. I'm in the same boat as you guys, though, in terms of, like, having stuff kind of taken and having to figure it out. Not ideal. Levi, thank you for being here for 6 months. So, honest and give information on the subject. Yes, I'm trying to tell you guys everything that I can from my perspective. Hi, Vivo. I apologize for not immediately. I've got a little bit distracted by this. I really apologize, Evo. I hope you're doing well. And Levi Out Loud, thank you for being here for 6 months. Thank you guys all for being here. Thank you, Scion, for the 100 bits. Do you know the structure of the company? Apparently Novel Horizons, Horizon Merchandise were separate companies. And we haven't been able to figure out which entity not Horizons Merchandise is. I don't know. There might be someone that knows more about that, but I don't know why they have 2 LLCs if they do, and I don't know why it works in that fashion. No clue. I don't know the inner workings of, like, their LLCs and, like, what's happening on their front. Legally you should be fine. Well, legally I want to, like, pay people back even if I am, like, not responsible for it. Like, how do I put this? It is upsetting to think that you guys got taken advantage of, because I was very much like, well, this is working out, this is okay. Even in terms of just being a customer, that also happened to me, though, because I paid, like, I think it was around $3,600 for the coins, and they're just not going to happen. Which is frustrating. Prodigy, thank you so much for being here for 4 months. And while I say that, like, there are a lot of nice people at Novel Horizons, I'm not saying that we shouldn't be holding them responsible for what happened. I'm just saying the people that worked in the warehouse and stuff probably didn't have much to do with this based on who I was talking to. They were all very nice people, and they were always trying their best to help others and trying their best to get everything on track. I think that everyone was doing their best, and you can still be really upset. I'm definitely really upset. I could have, with this type of money, I could have, like, put a down payment on a house or something. I could have done all kinds of crazy things. I could have, like, done nuts stuff. It would have been amazing. So, it's not your job to answer about the corporate structure. It's weird to ask you that. Well, I wish I had more to tell you, but I don't. So, it's not ideal. As long as paying people back doesn't assume legal culpability in the eyes of the law, I don't think it does. I just want to pay people back because I think that's the right thing to do. So, it would have been a new Grimmi mansion. It would have been a new Grimmi mansion, baby. So, that's pretty much it. I'm glad you're not my wife. I'm glad you're not my husband. What does that mean? Why on earth would I... Why? That's going like, Jim, I'm glad I didn't marry you. That wasn't on the table. That wasn't an option for you. Honey, you gotta work really hard besides just being called Poopworm on Twitch. Honey, you gotta start doing squats. You gotta get out there and eat some healthy food. Hydrate. Whatever that guy said, I think it came out wrong. I don't think it's possible. Honey, you gotta get out there. You gotta start living life. Okay. That had nothing to do with the conversation. I thought it was funny, though. He made his shot. Worst type of negging possible. Just saying. But, never, fair point. Fair, yeah, there we go. But, yeah, that's pretty much it. It sucks. It be what it be. That's all I can really tell you. If you guys have any specific questions that I can answer, I'm happy to answer them for you. There's stuff that I don't know about, like how Novel Horizons LLCs are set up if he has multiple. That I do not know about. I think I've been honest about everything that I know about this, like, that's pretty much it. I do want to apologize for the people that told me consistently that it was a bad idea to work with Novel Horizons. I thought that everything they were telling me was just at face value. I think they're a nice person, and I know everyone's gonna be like, nice people wouldn't do this, but I think they were very cordial then, and very, friendly, polite, very excited about the project. So, at least I have my $3,000 safe. I wouldn't give you my money? What? Do you think if you get a wife, you just take all of her money? Or do you think they take all of your money? Are you, like, from the Middle Ages? Like, are you from the past? Like, okay, sorry, that really confused me. Salespeople are always gonna be nice and friendly, though. It's hard to judge corpos by that. That's true. Like, I've definitely seen people that have more ill intent, in different situations like this. I think this was also something where you kind of owe people to take care of other people's money, and there's a responsibility for it. So I'm not saying, like, oh, it's okay. It's totally cool. Like, it's horrible. It's horrible, and I'm gonna do my best to get you guys your money back. That's all I could really say. It's literally their job to be nice to clients. Yeah, but I think they also just had a good time with it. I think that they enjoyed doing what they were doing. That's pretty much it. At the end of the day, your community loves you. Ignoring good advice is not a crime. You're fine. Yeah, I should have listened to more to people. I'm also probably going to be shutting down my Marshmallow just because someone keeps sending me, like, they're not negative messages, but I think that they're, like, going through it. They sent me stuff like, you should take the day off. You should figure out how you want to approach this Novel Horizon situation. You can't do this all yourself. You are not good at it. But I've run shipping and printing companies before. Like, it is something I'm good at. I think some people are just projecting a little bit of weird stuff onto me with that. So, I don't know. Some people use it to say really odd things and, like, not realize, like, I'm an adult that's done, like, other things in my life, so I could effectively probably run a company when it comes to, like, shipping out merchandise and, like, taking on, like, customer service emails. I've done that in the past. So, I want to spin the wheel. We can maybe spin the wheel. You should kidnap another cat. Time to go get another rescue. They're all good now. They're all good. Prodigy, thank you for being here for 4 months. Levi Out Loud, thank you for being here for 6. Silva, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate that. I also want to say Websin, thank you for being here for 13 months. Thank you so much, Parona, for being here for 9 months. I'm sorry, my brain is not working. Thank you, Silva, for the 200 bits. Thank you so much, Lord Leon, once again, for being here for 24 months at Tier 3. Thank you, Kit, for being here for 54 months. Holy crap, I've been doing this for a while. Just Sam, thank you for being here for 10 months. Toxic Mike, thank you for being here for 20. How much do you enjoy Flightless Birds? Oh, 10, they're great. Silky, thank you for being here for 22. I appreciate that, and I hope you are well. And Bad Karma, thank you for being here for 25. Thank you, Brownlee, for the 100 bits. Yes! I love Withering Rooms. Withering Rooms has been fantastic. I love it. So you're telling me you're a competent adult? Like, the thing is, I think that other people are more competent. Like, oh, okay, this person knows a bit more. Thank you for the stretch, Kai. But then, like, that doesn't always work out like that, and I'm like, wow, this sucks. So I kind of have already, done a lot of, like, stuff like merch shipping in terms of, like, in customer service, so I probably will be okay on this front. But I'm gonna close my marshmallow, because that was really weird. I think that they had good intentions, but I don't think that you should be sending people stuff each day about that. That was just odd. Matthew, thank you for the 100 bits. You should look at Brew. Yes, even you. Everyone should. Everyone should look at Brew. Absolutely. You have marshmallows? I do actually have marshmallows, too. I finished Skin Stapler. If you love 80s, 90s cheese over the top slasher. I've heard it's actually pretty good. I've heard it's pretty solid. I think it's, like, on the wheel, but, like, I haven't got into Skin Stapler yet. I think, let me see here. Let me find the wheel real fast. I'm gonna tell you guys everything that's on it really quick. Rain 98, The Sentient Box, Silver Pines demo. We've already played that though, so maybe we... Name of Will, that one glitched. Name of Will did not work. Protocol Non-Human, Dive of Die, Children of Rain, The Twilight Project, Backwards Possessus, I needed to take that off. The Sinking City, Within the Backrooms. Did we play The Sinking City? Within the Backrooms, Where Dolls Hang, God Help Us All, or Oniria, Cordura, Block, we played Block. It's gotten on there a few times. Interdimensional Vending Machine, Lucid Blocks. I'm gonna keep Lucid Blocks on there. We can play it some more if it comes up. Prototype. I think we have Prototype downloaded now. Haunted Bloodlines, Spectator, that one made me throw up. We should keep it on there though. That was kind of cool. Below Rusted Gods, House, Critters for Sale, Prospice, Blighton, Pre-Septum, Sleep Awake, Project Songbird, Dark Lessons, Don't Let It Starve, Trauma Playground, The Tartarus Key, Don't Fret, The Hamburgu Shop, we've already done this one. Iris Dissolution, we've already done that one. Dot Flow, oh, you need to play Dot Flow too. Walking in the Backrooms, Wilder Dark. I think that one we have to take off because it wasn't something we could see, ironically. And it wasn't letting me adjust the, like, brightness on it, which was really funny. My Big Sister. YouTube Studio just closed I'm sorry. My Big Sister, Liminal Point. I think Liminal Point wasn't out yet. Graft, Cosmic Fear, Moonlight Motel. That one's already done. The Mound, Murder Meet Cute, Follow Us Game, Farsight, Encrypted, Echograph, Exorcist Hotline, Deadly Rehearsal. Mr. Magpie's Harmless Card Game actually got taken down, so I can't play that one. Becrowned, Remothered, Tormented Fathers. We'll put that back on if it comes. No, that one seems like one you play by yourself and barely enjoy it. But it was okay. Sewer Call, Your Happy Place, Stories to Tell, Deathloop, The Circus Freak. We've already done that. Or The Freak Circus, I think. Put it in wrong. Keeping You Close, The Exorcist Candy, 14 Days with You, Outage, That's Not My Mom, Online Obsession, Mushroom Oasis. Oh, I should ask my mom if she wants breakfast, actually. That is my mom. I thought about my actual mom. She's doing good, by the way. Mushroom Oasis, Touchstart, Trapped with Jester. We've done enough of the Jester games. Okay, Shift at Midnight. We will display that if it comes up. Fear Assessment, Lacey's Flash Games, Kingdom of Marionettes, Fear and Hunger Termina, Poop Killer 2. The Upturn, From the Darkness, Cold Line, One Last Game, Dead End Road, Don't Die Alone, Another Princess in Our Castle, Exhibit of Sorrows, I think we did that one, Bye Sweet Carol, Lone Survivor, Detention. Detention was so good, we're keeping it on the wheel. Wicked Seed, did we already do that one? That one turned out to be a porn game. I don't know why we have Netherworld and Psycho on here and it didn't work. Devil's Womb, Late Homework, Withering Room, we're gonna play that right now anyway. Bonanit, Don't Play This, Alia. I think we almost played that, but I didn't have like it downloaded on my computer, it took forever. Last Report, Reveal. We already did that one, the Carnival one. Horrors of Adulthood, Gloomwood, and Liminal Waters. So right now we have... Looks like quite a few. If you guys can think of anything you want to put on there we haven't played, and you somehow know that we haven't played it, considering... I'm gonna keep Lucid Blocks on there. Gonna take Prototype off since it wasn't really a horror game. How many clown games are left in there? I don't think there's any more clowns! I'm really sorry! It's pretty unassuming. Oh, Gren. We'll put Gren in there then. Wicked Seed isn't porn? It looked like it. You could see her hiney. The rest of the unsorted horror games are on there? Okay. I'll put on that in there. Unsorted horror. There we go. We'll try some. Grun. So we got a couple more. Was Deathloop on there? It's not really a horror game, but it's good. Wasn't it about, like, women killing each other or something? I thought it looked cute. Really hope you play Prototype at one point. It's not horror, but it's really good. It sounds really good, like, honestly. Also, thank you, Winner, for the bit. Sewer Call. I don't know the game, but it's, like, poop-oriented game. We're not doing that. No. Grimmi, sauce business doing good. It's Friday in California. It is Friday in California. Yeah, sauce business is doing well. Dad Karma, thank you for being here for 25. Thank you again, Brongly, for the 100 bits. Several people have mentioned Skin Stapler. I agree, it just came out. Fefe has some voice lines in it too. Oh, cool. We might go for it. We can put Skin Stapler on there. Let's see. Did you ever play Among Ashes? I could put Among Ashes on there. Skin Stapler. I'm not super into, like, slocky horror like that, but, like, it might be good. Prototype is so fun. It's more action-oriented, where you're the monster. Oh, yeah, cool. Lena's in it? Whoa, cool. Oh my gosh. Among Ash is good? Okay, we got Among Ash. Your kitchen was on fire 2 minutes ago? How? What did you do? Oh my god. Why would you assume we're twins for that? Oh no. Do I come across as some... Does myhouse.wad count as I love myhouse.wad. I'm putting it on the wheel. I know that it's not technically a horror game. We've already played it. myhouse.wad. I have so much to tell you about myhouse.wad. I have so much. Dude, myhouse.wad... It's beautiful. It's a ghost story. Oh my god, I wish I could tell you. I wish I could tell you more about it. I don't want to be insane. But oh my god, it's so good, right? Have you tried Easy Delivery Co? It's also good. Ooh. I call it My House Horror Media. It's really good. You have to put... Could you put Yuppie Psycho back on the wheel? I've played a lot of Yuppie Psycho. We can absolutely do that. I'm gonna be real with you, my desire to continue Yuppie Psycho went down a lot after we got to Tiki Taka, and Tiki Taka's my husbando. Like, he really is. Like, I'm a big Tiki Taka fan. I love Tiki Taka. Tiki Taka is amazing. Tiki Taka is my favorite. I watched, I think I did play A Bag of Milk and A Bag of Milk and A Bag of Milk. Yeah. I loved Soma. I don't want to... Soma's... Oh, Lobotomy Corporation is good. It's about 500 hours long. Lobotomy Corporation is good. Made a terrible stream game though. It's like 500 hours. We'll play a little bit of it. Library of Ruining is also fantastic, yes, and Limbus Company, but LobCorp is a bit brutal as a stream game, so anything to watch out for. It's impossible even if you're paying attention, yeah. Have you played Layers of Fear? Yeah, I don't know, I liked watching the They definitely changed it, like, in their future releases for Team Bloober, but there were a lot of times where you could go back and make things re-trigger that were really funny if you saw them 100 times in a row. Also, thank you, Raven Ned, for being here for 9 months. I appreciate that. And for going for 6 months in advance. Yo, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Another game I want to recommend is a cat named Mojave. It made me uncomfortable. Ooh, thank you, Silpha, for the 200 bits. I probably won't play anything with cats in it, to be real with you, but probably still a good game. I worked for a VTuber that played Lobotomy Corp for 80% of her streams. Whoa, good for her. You had those custom assets for Lobotomy Corporation. Oh yeah, from forever ago. Yeah. Have you played Penumbra 1 or 2, Grimbo? I don't think I have. I don't think I played Penumbra. I think Leonidas Umbra actually made the assets for Lobotomy Corp, like a couple of them. It was really nice of him. It was like super long ago. Have you tried Rome 1 or 0120? It's on each. I thought that game was a virus, but I'll put it on there. I don't know. We're gonna live a little. Life has gotten silly. Life has gotten silly. Penumbra is so good. It is? I think there's pet death in that one. Also, the cat is, one who did the deed. What? What deed did he do? Thank you for the 200 bits, though, Silpha. There's a lot of virus games these days. Yeah. Have you played Lone Survivor? It was really early popular indie. I think Lone Survivor is on here. I don't think we've played it, though. It's like a pixel game, right? It looks very scary. I'm excited for it. Internet is laggy. Oh no, that sucks. I might also just go through Manly's channel and like throw a bunch of stuff on here that looks similar. At Dead of Night has a 9 out of 10 at stream. Ooh. At Dead of Night. We'll check it out. The background music is nice. This is Blood Rose Canal and Yumi Tuki, I think. Okay, let me see here. Growing My Grandpa? At Dead of Night is great. I think that I've played Growing My Grandpa before. Okay, there we go. Manly is a great source for weird games. Yeah! Sup, Grimster? Yo, what up? At Dead of Night. I have it in my library. I think we might have played this before, but we never finished it, so we can absolutely play it again. I'm gonna toss it on here. I'm tossing it on, baby! It's really cool. They did a great job with it. I remember liking it like a lot. At Dead of Night. Yeah, baby! Milgram Demo now has 37 reviews, all positive! Oh my god, that's wonderful! Project Songbird is good too. No pet deaths in that one. Oh, thank you, Silpha, for the 200 bits. Project Songbird seems really cool. The guy that made it is like, super, like, he seems very dedicated to the game and is like super happy to have made it. Let me see if I can't find anything else for us to put on for a little bit. That's it. Okay. I'm gonna put on some Lucid Blocks. I liked Lucid Blocks a lot, but I didn't love that, like, the OST in the background was, like, really, really, really low. When I went to put on another game afterwards, it just blasted me at full volume. There we go. Alright. So, let's see. Poor Grimmi's ear. Yeah. It was not ideal. So, there we go. Alright. I bet 1,000 people mentioned Skin Stapler already. They did, but it's a good one. Let's see. Oh! Sorry, I'm seeing more on Twitter. Hope everyone's okay regarding the stuff with Novel. That is really lame that so many people were affected. It's hard not to be pissed. I can see why you guys come in here getting really angry. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, it's like a lot of people. Okay, I get it. I get why you guys are so pissed. I get why you guys are so pissed. Unemployment is trending? Yo, that's not good. It's a lot. It's a lot. I didn't know that, like, some of these projects were like a few years back. This is not good. Wow. Did you not see the post? Not all of them. I saw like 1 or 2 and I was like, oh, that sucks. And then I saw Dante from Lethal Company as a as like a, what's it called, like a, from like that game where like you make a bunch of me's, but he's calling me the gay F slur. Okay, thank you, Dante, whatever. I got on that algorithm recently. I was excited for it, but there's some stuff going on there. Sure, man, alright. Okay. Alright. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, well, I definitely understand why everyone's so pissed. This is like not like... There's like way more people than I thought. It's not like a very isolated incident. Like there's like a lot. Okay, so my heart goes out to everyone affected. This wasn't cool. The years make everything suspicious? Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. Damn, dude, that sucks. Not sure you went to them with, because it was a very big popular company to begin with. Well, they just approached me about it, so I thought it would have been cool. It's not like I approached them about the silver stuff. They just like silver, so it seemed like a good idea. Well, that's... It looks like, from what I see now, okay, especially because it's been going on for years, it looks like the margins on products were never, like, very, like, good. Like, it looks like it didn't have enough to, like, cover its operation costs and stuff. Yeah. I wasn't affected, but still hope someone, documents took what they did with it for future generations. I think this is just mismanagement and not knowing how to do accounting. Are you actually spitting? I already have the stream link for Withered Rooms copied already. Oh, I'm playing some Withered Rooms first, man. I actually went back and played some Withered Rooms, like, while I was on sleep medication, and I was really good at it, so, like, I got really far. I'm really sorry. But then I got to a single puzzle, and then I just stopped, because I couldn't figure it out, so... I really do apologize. We're gonna have a small time skip with that. You get to see where we are now. But I got to a puzzle, and I was like... What? And then I tried even looking up the puzzle, and I was like, what? No, that's like not like how that, what? Like, what are you, what? And I could not figure it out even with the puzzle, even with it pretty much telling me directly what it was. I think I was like blackout and played Withering Rooms for like 2 hours. It's great to have a passion, business, but have an accountant and business professional on staff. I think that that's what happened based on what I'm seeing. And again, not okay, especially now that I've seen so much stuff. I thought it was a little rough. That is not good. Yeah, I missed all of this when I went to bed. Okay. But I really do apologize to everyone affected. This is not ideal. I'm seeing a lot here, though. Interesting. Huh. Oh, I see here. Oh, I'm also seeing the... Let's see. Oh, I'm seeing the conspiracy stuff about it being Seth now, too, in, like, comments. I don't know. I can... It wasn't Seth, the interactions I had with them. This was Novel Horizons. They were two different people, but it looks like there was also a lot of stuff going on there. I want to read all this, though, at some point. Okay, I'm gonna bookmark that. How far did Ambi and Grimmi get? I got to, like, chapter 2. I think chapter 2 is when I got completely stuck. Information I sent to back on July 1st? No, I don't believe so. Like, maybe. It's possible, but I do not believe so. Though some people did send me marshmallows saying that, like, it wasn't a good idea to work with them. But on the other hand, I thought it was okay. I really do apologize. I'm gonna pay everything back as I can as penance. Yeah. Damn. This sucks. Oh my god, there's a lot of... Okay, sorry. I think that, yeah, Vex said something that I think is accurate. People probably need to communicate about the people they work with in terms of, like, how, like, good it's gonna go with merchandise and stuff. Were you actually good, or do you think you were good? I'm doing good now. Just, it kind of feels a little better to not be the only person on Twitter talking about it, because everyone probably thought I was insane. So that's helpful. Yeah. Twitch, can you chill with the ads, please? I can't stop the ads, sorry. So many VTubers have come out with what's probably... Really? I don't know about that. That much? Well, that's... I think they're trying their best to repair things, but it's not ideal. That's a lot. Sorry, I'm just looking at everything at this point. I think I got on the algorithm for it, but... Please just continue to do bank chargebacks if you can. So... That's pretty much it. Ender, thank you for subscribing. Someone named Korvac, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Reto, for gifting a sub. Thank all of you guys very much. I really do appreciate it. So... Yeah... Also, yeah, they didn't, like, walk with the money. I think it was just used. Which isn't, like, better. Like, I do want to make sure everyone understands. I'm not going, like, they just don't have it anymore. It was okay. No! Not what I'm saying! Not what I'm saying, not what I'm saying, not what I'm saying, not what I'm saying. Please understand, please understand. Damn, though. People just inventing conspiracies? I think so. I can tell you which ones are conspiracies and which aren't. So if they're filing for bankruptcy, they're not... like, gonna have, like, money anymore. It's something where, like, that's gonna be impossible. Unless there's something about bankruptcy I don't understand. Gaming General Chat on the Discord include Horror Marathon Wheel. Oh, it's kind of spooky. Game Meaningless Random Numbers. I'll check out Meaningless Random Numbers. That sounds awesome. I'm putting it on there. Sorry for just suddenly talking about this again. It's just, I didn't know it was so... big. That's not ideal. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Bankruptcy usually means the banks take your assets, they get auctioned off, try to pay off your debt. So there you go. So the company, any assets holding, etc. will be get taken. Yeah, I don't know where it's gonna go to initially, but... because it's kind of hard. Like, I don't think if the coins were, like, in production, it might be hard to, like, get those specifically made. Everything will go into an estate, so even not their money anymore. Okay, I see. If they paid themselves high salaries, I don't think they did. I'm not 100% sure. They could have, but, like, I don't know about that. I think the thing is they probably had a lot of employees they were paying, and then it gets out of hand quickly. So, let's see here. Poor Henya and Zen, break their hearts. No, did they have another issue too? That's a lot of people. I kind of thought of it as, like, not so bad, like, when it was just me. Like, it was, like, something I could kind of, like, get, like, a handle on. But seeing that, like, everyone's gonna be in a similar situation where, like, they're kind of, like, strung out in terms of, like, getting everything made and having payments, that's, like, not hype. Why don't people say something sooner? Because people don't want to get sued? Well, the thing is, what I was told is that they were gonna make an announcement in a few days. That announcement turned out to be, like, a while. Like, they were like, please, we're gonna be making an announcement about this. And I just looked crazy for, like, a long time. I was just like, this sucks, like, but I want people to be able to do this. I do apologize for not talking about it earlier. It's just, I really did just, assume that they were going to make that announcement, like, literally the next day for, like, a month straight. And I was like, well, that's very fair if they need time to, like, think about how they want to talk about it and then post it. But I think that I don't know, it was, like, a very uncomfortable time for me in terms of just being like, everyone's, like, really pissed at me, but, like, I have to just wait. So, they took on heavy debts as well, so they're gonna get paid first. If anything gets paid, I see. Yes. Yeah, please contact your bank and, like, see if you can get, like, a chargeback going. I really do apologize, but that's all I can do at this exact moment. Why people were getting anxious every time you brought it up, unfortunately. I totally get it now. I guess, like, okay, I do have one thing to apologize for. So, I do have one thing very much to apologize for. I should have said something to other people sooner, though I did legitimately, like, from my perspective and what happened, and, like, I'm not saying this is an excuse, I'm just saying this is what happened. I legitimately thought that they were gonna post, like, something about it to explain the situation to everyone literally every day for like a month straight. Literally every day I was just like, okay, they're going to be issuing a statement soon, they're going to be issuing a statement soon, they're going to be issuing a statement soon. That's just how it went. So you didn't really know the extent of it either. I did not. I didn't know that it's been several years for some people's figures, it looks like, too. So yeah, I understand, like, everyone was like super pissed. Generally, bankruptcy doesn't mean no money left. That usually, what? Bankruptcy, I think, is like that. Like, it means that you are, like, at zero. Business owners putting, themselves into generational debt, oof, size maximum. Well, the thing is, like, hopefully they can get things figured out. Declaring bankruptcy is probably a good idea to, like, get back on your feet and stuff. It's complex? Yeah. It's not zero, it's below operational minimum. Okay, I got you. 2 to 3 years on some figure projects. That is crazy. Okay, that is a lot. I don't know what happened there. Well, yeah, I had a very different idea of, like, how things were going. Okay. My previous company is going to declare bankruptcy while holding on to... Wait, they're declaring bankruptcy holding on to millions? That's crazy. Contrary to what you say on stream, your mods have been suppressing any sort of discussion on the Discord in here. Last night, the first post someone about the news breaking was deleted. The mods haven't been passing any concerns on to you. I can't... Okay, thank you very much, Scion, for the 100 bits. I think that they were probably just trying to keep things light and, like, less intense for the people that were, like, discussing normal stuff there, so it wasn't just, like, I guess being talked about without having, like, any sort of comment from me. Maybe we should make, like, a specific Discord channel to talk about it, so it doesn't, like, okay, discussion was at a time. How about this? We can make it a specific Discord channel if you guys want to talk about this stuff, so long as it isn't, like, conspiratorial and, like, spreading misinformation. I think that's okay. Like, that's pretty much it, though. Like, I think that would be alright. That's a good idea. That way people can get their grievances out, they can let me know, like, what their, like, refund situation is. They can give me order numbers, take screenshots of their orders. I think that would probably be the best idea. So, someone needs to make VTuber protect companies from devious CEOs. I don't think they were devious. I think it was just a big pile of mismanagement. Can protect themselves better if they don't feel uncomfortable asking for people who are working with companies about their experience. Yeah, like, someone messaged me. I just told them everything I do. I just told them everything I do, because I felt like... And I didn't even know that, like, the document had come out. I, like, woke up and saw that someone messaged me, and I was just like, I just gotta tell them, like, what I know, like, and what they can do to prepare themselves. So, yeah. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Yeah. You're not a savant. You can't predict things like this. I think I should have listened to other people's experience on it, though. I've clearly wanted them to be transparent about it, unfortunately they did not reciprocate. The thing is, like, if you tell me, like, what's going on, like, the honest truth of, like, what's happening, like, a project like this, I'd be like, let's figure it out. So, there's some form of back-end mismanagement probably happened, but I don't think you need to apologize for anything here. I'd like to say, though, if people were trying to warn me, I do apologize. It's not hype. We didn't suppress anything. You almost said not suppressing anything. Probably just not, like, the time and place to mention it specifically. We can make a Discord chat specifically where people can talk about it, though. I'm sorry, though, Cyan. It seems like it's a point of, like, feeling like you've been unheard about this. And if you had an order of, like, a coin and, like, you haven't been refunded for it, I completely understand why you're not feeling good about it. Like, that's very much not something that I want to, like, make you feel bad about or make you feel like you're unheard with it. So I do apologize for that. I think that the mods were doing their best they could at the time, and I don't think they meant to hurt your feelings. And your feelings were hurt. And that's okay. I'm not saying it like your feelings were hurt. You have feelings. You're a human being. Ha ha ha. I'm saying that is normal, and that is totally okay, and I really do apologize. You really did deserve to feel more heard if you got like a Grimmi thing and it was not delivered to you and you were not getting any information about it and you wanted desperately to try to talk about it. I'm very sorry about that. That is not okay. It's not okay what happened to anyone. It's not okay this happened to anyone. It was really stressing me out throughout quite a few different points. I'm happy everything is out there now and everything is alright. So, it sucks. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I was questioning about it, but now, I will just ask for a refund. Yes, please don't email them for a refund. You might be able to get one. I would recommend doing a bank chargeback because I don't think that it's going to be possible to get a refund at this point. Bank chargeback is what you want to do. You can say that even though the order was far out, it was for a pre-order and the item has still not shipped. You might need to talk to someone on the phone. You might need to talk to a representative and say, I don't usually do these things, but here's the situation. And that you need a bank chargeback because your product had never shipped and it is no longer going to be because the person is filing for bankruptcy. So I tried to post 100 hours of Mr. Krabs walking around sounds and I was unable to. They would probably be fine with that. That's very confusing to me. So, that's really confusing to me. Good luck, Mr. Krabs. Email them anyway for records? Yes, that is true too. You should email them and, let's see. You should email them and you should see if you can get to the point where they are going to at least give you some communication. They might not be able to give you any communication, but if you show the banks that you have an email saying, I tried to reach out to them, and then you also send them the other, like, info for, like, their bankruptcy, it might be okay. You might be able to do that. Other creators were paid out while you were facing your losses. I got hit with a stream timeout, and when I provided evidence to the mods, I got talked down to and hit with the day-long Discord ban. Then I tried to talk about what happened, I got hit with another timeout. Please look into why you were told by the mods what was going on. I think it was just something where they probably wanted the stream to continue, like, in a specific direction. Because this sucks, like, this isn't a video game, this isn't anything that's going to make your life better, this is just, like, stuff where everyone's gonna be like, this sucks for, like, a week, and everyone's gonna be really pissed off, and I'm pissed off too. I also did not know the extent of this. I felt really bad when someone DM'd me going like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know. I think it's really, 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 really hard to feel normal about it, considering. Like, I won't say who DM'd me, but, like, she's a very sweet person, so I was just like, damn, this is not good. This is not good. I don't really know, like, which stuff is affected. And, like, I probably won't for quite some time, but I just kind of assumed that, like, at least some things were, like, on track. Vex makes a very good point. We all really need to start communicating with each other. That's probably a good idea. I think that it's also hard because there's usually, like, different perspectives on stuff when it comes to, like, individuals or, like, individual plans. But when it comes to, like, companies and, like, ordering stuff, like, several years back, that's pretty rough. I don't know. That's it. What is starting early? I just wake up at random times now. Time and place is important. Bringing up such a serious and developing situation in the open is just adding more stress onto streamers. Also, I couldn't talk about it then. I was specifically waiting for them to make their statement. I don't know if they made it before or after, like, the stuff with Amelie. It looks like maybe they made it after. So, more people who are victims of this, also more work for the mod team to manage. Obviously, people are pissed, but throwing the topic into random channels when it's not the place to talk about isn't helping the situation. Yeah, I get it. I also understand that they were upset. Like, if they spent money on this, they were probably just, like, trying really hard to get answers, so it's fair. This is why we need drama, because it's not always just drama, genuinely important things being committed. People try to write off as straight in the pot. Yeah. The thing is, I think that, like, here's the thing. I think we have this really big issue with VTubing, where there's drama, where people don't get along, there's an issue with communication, like some socially stuff, like, isn't ideal, and then there's criminal stuff. And we kind of, like, mix those together. So this is something that's, like, legally not hype. Like, there's a lot of money to go, like, not be in a position to, like, be refunded. This is not, like, a drama in the same sense that, like, a lot of people are super screwed over by this, and it's like a criminal thing. Like, it's a, but not criminal court. Which one would it be? It's something. Is it domestic? Like, what kind of court? Sorry, I don't actually know offhand. But it is, like, something where, like, it's Yeah, it's not, if people have money being affected, civil. It's a civil issue then. It's not a criminal issue, it's a civil issue, but it's still very, very intense. I have an issue. This VTuber Grimmi has been gang stalking me. I know your house. I know where you live. I know what your mom looks like. I know! I don't. Feel free to tell people that, though. So... I think that, things like this are gonna probably, hopefully, be sorted into... This isn't, like, a disagreement. This is, like, a serious matter with, like, a lot of money tied to it. Like, and hopefully everyone can get to a position where, like, it gets a little better with this stuff. But I do think it's gonna probably go in the direction of everyone sees it as, like, drama and stuff, which is unfortunate. VTubing has, like, something like this, like, every month. I think we've gotten better about, like, people disagree, people get angry at each other. I'm gonna put out a, like, Google Doc and, like, everyone gets really pissed. Like, I think that happens less. But I think that this kind of stuff is still kind of viewed in the same lens as drama, and it's gonna go to a lot of channels that usually investigate dramatic stuff, like, this person is socially not good for these reasons. This person has been, like, X, Y, or Z, and it's gonna make the same rounds, and it's gonna make it kind of muddy. Which is a good point. Thank you for bringing it up. But yeah, this sucks. This sucks. I don't know. This sucks. I don't know. It's kind of not ideal. I'll become an orb of pain, then you become an orb of pain, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I think the thing is... This is, like, really bad music to say this for, because it kind of sounds like we're about to die or melt. I was very, like, oh, things will work out, and I can trust when, like, people are doing their thing. But I think even if they have good intentions, or even if they're not bad people, I think you have to start just doing stuff yourself at this point. Like, there's probably some very nice people out there, but I'm just gonna do these things myself now. I've been able to successfully do this type of stuff in the past. I'm gonna handle my own things instead of just waiting for other people to do it. And not tell me just like, oh yeah, it's working out, it's working out, it's working out. I think that, like, there's probably a lot of issues with a ton of stuff going on for a lot of people. And we're all probably gonna have to just take care of ourselves a little bit more in terms of that. Like, there's just so many different things with VTubing, with everything, where, like, you can't really trust what's happening. So... 2027, the year of self-hosting and self-actualized solutions. Let's go, baby! Trust but verify? Even then, like, the thing is, like, very hard to do with certain situations and certain stuff that you, like, are told and all that. Like, very hard. Like, it's gonna be something where inevitably there's gonna be, like, bad stuff and good stuff. There might be people that say, like, no, this person's, like, the most amazing person to work with ever, and you end up in a situation like this. So, that's it. There's only so much verification one can do, I feel. Yes, I've also had issues with people saying, like, this person is, like, not the best, this person's not the best for this reason, this reason, this reason, that reason. And then it turns out to be, like, completely different once I get the whole story on it. So I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. I try to, like, look into things and, like, kind of get my own opinion on it based on, like, my interactions with them. But this was a really rough interaction to have in terms of, like, the financial problems. So, that's it. Novel Horizon already had weird stuff happening in the past. Well, I had a friend that was, like, very, like, they're a nice person, you should talk to them, you should work with them, it's all gonna be okay. And she's, like, very, very sweet. I consider her very close. So I thought it would be alright. Also, J Cannon, thank you for the 100 bits. My bits fell out of my pocket. I'm sure Grimmi from TwitchTV.com doesn't vacuum them up like her... I don't know if I can make a vacuum sound. Did that sound good? Bits. There's plenty of examples out there of disgruntled people who did something bad trying to do more bad against a legit company, so trying to verify the stuff fully without deciding... Because that's the thing. Okay, this is actually a good example. I'm not doing coke. That's not a good example. Oh my god, if I get banned for that, that'd be really funny. You snorted him? Yeah. Alright. Woo! Alright. let's go! Let's go! But that's a good example, actually. Vesper brings up a good point. If there's people that are already upset and tell you false information, you're more likely to just go like, oh, well, I guess they're not that bad. This one point I know isn't true. This one point isn't, like, real. So, it's kind of like how people were going like, oh, this must be, like, Seth. Like, I know it isn't them. Like, everyone has their own grievances with, like, the individuals you work with and stuff. Like, they were different people. They are different people. So when people go like, oh, it's this guy, it has to be this guy, I'm like, well, that's not true. So I mean, it can't be that bad. Like, if this is like, if I know this isn't the case, then maybe some other things are exaggerated too. So it gets into that kind of situation as well, which is not ideal. People want perfect victims, that doesn't exist. I guess so. Like, it makes it complicated when people do go up to you and go like, this is what's happening, and you're like, wait, but I know that's not true. Does that mean like everything they said isn't true? It's rough. So, there's too many knee-jerk reactions out there? Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. It's complicated. So, I guess that's pretty much it. Like, when people were warning me about Novel, I'd even talk to Novel about it and go like, hey, I got this. This is what happened. And they'd explain that it was like, okay, like, so... Not ideal. Not ideal. I don't know. Yeah. They were different people implies they're no longer different people. Did they do the fusion dance? No. But, like, I guess, like, this is just the conversation earlier. It's something where if we try to, like, figure out, like, everything that's legitimately happening, it's still gonna be bad because the money's gone. The money's gone, but some of it is, like, a little bit confusing to me. Just, like, these guys are the same person. I go like, well, that's not true. So does this mean, like, everything bad is, like, made up? And then I go, uh-oh. So, where's my money? I will get you refunded. I will get you refunded. There are so many corporations shutting down all over the place. It's usually C-suite decisions. But I don't know that's right for the situation. Last time you brought up Novel Horizons and name that will get you banned if I say it? Oh, well, yeah, Scion Stick, that's... You probably are gonna, like, get timed out for that for a very long time, because I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. That's, they weren't, like, upset, but, like, I should not have said that. Like, yeah, that's not something you bring up if, like, it's obviously not something they talk about, like, publicly. Just, yeah, I think that's fair. Did you make a public post anywhere, that I and others can send the bank as proof? Others, I've made it on Twitter. I can link it here now, then we're gonna play Withering. But I feel a little better just because I had to wait so long. Like, while everyone was getting, like, really confused and some people just thought I was absolutely insane saying it. So, I'm glad that it got at least something I can talk about, and it's not gonna be something where I have to kind of feel like I'm hiding it away. So, this was the announcement I made on Twitter. Yeah. That's pretty much it. I let people know that their coin orders were not coming. And it was very disappointing, but I let people know that they weren't coming, they weren't being made, there was nothing I could do. In a perfect world, Novel would have let me know what was happening, and I could have put this money towards getting the coins made, like, with the, like, pre-order money that they already had. It didn't happen. This is a different universe, so... Yeah. You somehow saw another unrelated Clown Themes horror visual novel with a character named Perio today? How many are there? There's, like, hundreds. Also, you got really into clowns, didn't you? I told you it was gonna awaken something in you. Some of you guys want to bang clowns now. And thank you, Gaming Bleach, for being here for 45 months. Also, thank you, Dragonator. I'm gonna swallow these bits, too. Thank you. Delicious. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Another afternoon where Grimmi will get me through my shift. Yay! Multiple silver mines, refineries, a mint? No, I think, Yeah. 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 So, how do I put this? Thank you guys for being so understanding of everything going on. And thank you guys for, I guess, appreciating that, everyone's trying to do their best and working with the information they have. When it comes to the information I have, like, it might not even be accurate in terms of, like, where things are at with the coin in terms of, like, what happened there. I was told stuff, like, consistently that I thought was totally true. So, I thought it was already gonna be done. I thought it was already in production, so it's not ideal. And that's pretty much all I can say. Commandant, or, I'm so sorry, Commandant Marzarin. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. It's a-okay, though. I appreciate it a lot, and I really do thank you for that. Thank you for your transparency, Grimmi. I hope this all gets settled down and you can move on from this. I hope so, too. I'm gonna do my best to get everyone paid back, and we're gonna just keep going. I'm glad that, it's all gonna get resolved eventually. Hopefully. But, yeah, I will tell you what I know. I can pretty much only tell you what they've told me, but now that I think about it, it could just be incorrect. I could just be wrong, like, about, like, quite a bit when it comes to, like, the company and, like, what they've told me. Like, the statement did take quite a bit to come out, but I also understand they were probably embarrassed and anxious and not feeling good about it. But I only know what they've told me. I've tried really hard to get answers on it, and that's pretty much it. So, there's a guy in communities I'm really into who's really into clowns. If I get him over, I can further enable. If you, yeah, go tell about the cloud game. Hi, hail, Gripster. Hey, what's up, man? But thank you again, Commandant. Very appreciated. Very hope you're doing okay. Let's see. There was a horror game so bad that Leda rage quit? Oh, wow. It's coming out a few hours after Amelie called him out as really bad. Okay, so that's what happened. That's not good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's not good. I don't know what to say about that. That's not good. But, they definitely knew. Well, the thing is, like, they knew, but I think they were trying to figure out how they wanted to format the, like, stuff related to the company. I know that you guys probably just want me to go, it's terrible, it's evil, it's terrible, but, like, I don't know. It's lame. I'm sad that everyone isn't gonna have this stuff work out for them, and a lot of us are gonna probably be paying back a lot of money for a very long time. So, there's no more permanent info to share? Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. If you guys have any questions, you can ask me, but we're walking into speculation territory. It's probably not productive to do so at this point. Yeah, I told you everything I know. I told you everything that was going on with me when I was working with them. I will say it was very fun working with Novel. I think that, like, we had a lot in common. I think that they were trying their best, but seeing the extent of it, I did not know that this many people were affected by this. This is like a lot. This is like a lot, and it's really hard to not be at least a little bit pissed considering it's like a lot of people, and a lot of people I know, so... Yeah. Wants us to believe that, they were trying their best. No, I think I just believe they were trying their best, but this is, like, way too much. Too nice to these companies, you need to be more demanding as a customer. Well, I think that it was okay when it was me, and I think you guys were just, like, kind of pissed about it. Oh, whoops. Let me put that back on. I think you guys were kind of pissed on it, understandably, but now I think I'm seeing it a little bit from more your guys' perspective, is, like, I see other people that are, like, not doing well with it. That's not fun. I kind of get it now. I think that, like, apparently people pre-ordered figures from them 2 or 3 years ago, never got them. Yeah. So, that's Brent. Hi, Leg. How you? Good morning! Oh my god, good morning. We're playing music that makes it seem like your brain is shutting down right now as we prepare to play some Withering Heights. Just a little bit, then we roll the wheel. 3 years ago is a lot. I think I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just gonna do everything myself now. I'm just gonna do everything myself now. I think I can. I've done. It kind of reminds. Okay, I'll say this. It kind of reminds me of when I was younger and like I had to do a ton of stuff for like my parents' business for them to like consistently be okay. And like if you stop doing it, it just got really out of hand really quickly. So I've seen this kind of stuff happen before. Shondo had the $300 figure. That's not good. Hand minted coins? No, I'd get them from the mint, but like I had a bad feeling about Novel Horizons when they made the figures in a Texas store melt. I think wait, that makes it sound like they did that. I think that like heat from like something melted it, but it made it sound like you were saying that like they went around with like hair dryers trying to like melt a bunch of like figures in like a different store. I think not storing them correctly is probably what would best be classified. Yeah, poor VTubers. I think the thing is, like, VTuber... Okay, I figured it out, I think. So, sucks for creators who just want merch for their company or community? Absolutely. But I think I figured things out. I think VTubers on a whole usually have lower self-esteem and less world, like, experience and stuff. They usually kind of think that, like, if someone approaches them, they're gonna know, like, how to, like, figure out a lot of things in their life and help them. And that's not always the case when it comes to this type of stuff. Like, I think, like, the thing is, like, a lot of VTubers are probably more capable than they assume because they've worked so hard and, like, they've made a place for themselves in this, like, world and all that. Yeah. That's when I knew I didn't want to order from them. They didn't know how to produce store stuff. I think, Yeah, okay, not storing the stuff, accompanied with all the... Okay, yeah, there's a lot of issues going on there. They see VTubers as easy targets? I don't think they saw them as easy targets. I think they just didn't handle the projects well. Like, I don't think this was like... Well, I don't know, 3 years is like a lot. Okay, sorry. This is something where, like, it should have been resolved a long time ago if there were legitimately, like, 3 years worth of backup projects that weren't, like, being printed. VTubers will be pried upon far more than normal content creator because they will never name them and shame them, but if they do, it'll be months, years too late. Well, the thing is, even if you do, like, give out information, like, there's a tremendous, like, desire not to, because no matter how much information you share, or no matter how black and white things are, like, there's always gonna be people that are gonna, like, be against you for most things. Like, it's very rare that everyone's gonna be 100%, like, on board. This is something where, like, it seems like a bunch of other people are, like, coming out and doing stuff, but I think a lot of people have a desire to not bring that stuff up with their streams. Like, they want to just have things be relaxing and kind of more of an escape from all those bad issues. So, but yeah, incompetence, I don't think it was malice, yeah. I do not attribute to malice what is adequately explained by incompetence. I think that's it. They took on new projects during this, knowing that they already had issues. I think the thing is, they wanted people's money to fulfill those old projects. Like, I don't do this with, like, Saucy, because I know that that's, like, not a good idea. Like, if I do pre-orders, it's because, like, the sauce is in the mail with insurance, and I know it's, like, a surefire thing. Like, it's getting people their sauce, like, a week, like, or two later. And, like, it takes me a bit to ship things, but it's there physically, and it's going to get to the person. Like, I don't do pre-orders on stuff just specifically because I don't think it's a good idea. Like, I've seen some people go through some stuff for that. That's our saucy boss. Well, the thing is, I don't know. I could be quicker with it. My mom helping me helps a lot, so... Which is insane to say. My mom helps me. My mom does it for... My mom helps me. My mom helps me. Like, it sounds like I'm 5, but, like... Alpha Heal Day, how you doing? Yo! I hope you're doing well. She is the most fun. Please go check her out. I love you so much, Alpha Heal Day. I hope that's how you say her name. It's a really cute one. Grimmi, Enjoyer in Sweden is me, by the way. Yo! Number 1! I'm gonna work hard to become your number 1 America Enjoyer of Elfie Hilde. I'm gonna do it. I hope you're doing well. Have you listened to Everywhere at the End of Time before? It's an album with 6 stages. I love that one. It's about dementia and, like, the brain, like, kind of, like, rolling over on itself. Very scary topics, but it shows, like, what it's like to have your brain slowly progress through, like, a very, very negative thing. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Grimmi's mom heel face turn is the most plot twist of the century. It took her, like, a long time, actually. The thing is, from, like, the perspective of, like, what you guys hear, it was like, yeah, she's not doing good, yeah, she's not doing good, yeah, she's not doing good. She actually had to work really hard to, like, I think get to the point where she accepted these things about herself. She was in psychosis on and off for, like, pretty much as far back as I could remember at this point. She, like, went through, like, a lot, and she could not come back from it. She was having, like, a lot of delusions, and they were very substantial. Like, very substantial. So, to see her, like, want to, like, voluntarily be on medication, especially for, like, a prolonged period, it's been really nice, but it's uncommon. It's very uncommon, and it might not last forever. I definitely understand that this is something where it could just be here and there, and this might be even the last time she has that sort of, like, understanding of the world and can kind of view it in a positive way. I hope that she's okay forever, but I'm just gonna do what I can during the time I have. So, I hope that she can be okay, though, because not a fun way to live for someone. Really glad your mother's doing better and can help you now, too. Yeah, that's fantastic news. I pay her also, it's not like I'm insane. I have relatives with similar conditions, and I know how hard it can be. I hope you guys will be fantastic. Thank you, that's very nice of you, Jacket Hitter. Thank you for the 100 bits. She's very happy, though. She gets to hang out with the kittens, too. They all, like, run over to her and, like, body slam her with, like, their tiny little kitty, like, bodies, like, and just, like, go up into her face and go, and, like, try to, like, kind of, like, they're very cute kittens. It's, like, nice that she gets to just relax and hang out with them a lot. What really needs to be worked on for Saucy is identifying which kitten fur is on the package. Hopefully no kitten fur gets into the packages of Saucy. If you get it, it's a little something for you. It's a little something something, but it is handled well, so I'm so jealous. Yeah, her job is just hanging out with kittens and packing hot sauce orders right now. So, kittens are doing their best to give her therapy. Yeah! She's also not here constantly, like, every second, so it's not like she's just staying here, and if she has these episodes, this will be the only place she can go. She does have another place she stays in, so she's here occasionally. Is that when my hot sauce bottles were covered in fur? They shouldn't have been. Were they actually covered in fur? I don't believe you. I think the, like, this is gonna sound equally bad, but I think the packing peanuts would have attracted... No, I'm joking. Okay, I was gonna say the packing peanuts probably would have attracted more hair and fur than the other stuff, which is not ideal. A lot of feelsy topics today, but it feels fine for some reason. Not bad, just fine. It's alright to talk about stuff without any judgment or anything. Forgive me, I've only been awake 1 hour. No worries, dude, it's okay. I do feel a little bit better because I think some peeps were being pretty harsh on me about just saying get bank refunds, or, like, do chargebacks because it had no context for, like, a long time. So I'm a little bit chiller now. I was telling you guys the Novel Horizon stuff was, like, stressing me out to the point I didn't want to stream as much. And that's pretty much why I didn't, like, have the ability to talk about this to, like, the extent that I did until now. Not that I dislike them or I'm trying to make things hard on them, I just wanted to, like, give context to what I was saying, and I know a lot of people were like, do this, Grimmi, do this, Grimmi, do this, Grimmi, and I was like, I can't! You have to wait until they say something! And they finally did, so there you go. Now you get it a little bit more, and it's not something where we have to, like, I don't know, now what I said makes sense, doesn't it? Like, okay, sorry. Bank chargebacks are unlikely to work at this point. If they are unlikely, I will still refund you guys over time. That's just all I can do, and we'll get through it together. And a lot of other people are in the same situation, so I'm sure some people are going to have creative, like, ideas about what they can do. And we're going to get it figured out over time, even if it takes a very long time, so... There you are. Yay! It's going to be cool! Yay! It makes sense now. Yay! When you're locked behind waiting to speak up. Yeah! I'll sell my body to recoup the losses, don't worry. That's like in Kaiji. Glad we have folks in the community as a whole that could relate or support each other. It's a really good feeling. Yeah, it'll be okay. It's not great, though. It's a lot of money. I can't imagine what other people are going through, like, what they're gonna be, like, not responsible for, but, like, have to contend with and stuff. From what my bank is saying, they're likely to treat this as fraud, not as a regular chargeback. So that may be an avenue to try if separate request channels your bank. That's true. It could be fraud if, like, you give money to something that has no intention of, like, giving you the specific stuff. You could maybe file it a few different ways. But that being said, I don't know. I don't think, this is, like, hopefully the last weird thing that happens. Hopefully. I hope. If it's not, then we deal with it next time, too. But that's it. Yeah. At this point, there could be proof. At this point, you have a few things you can send to your bank. So, it technically is fraud if you don't deliver an order or refund. Yeah, that's the thing. But now you understand. It's all good. I'm probably gonna just make a short statement because we've been talking about this for 2 hours so people can check it out on Twitter. And then we're gonna play Withering Rooms. Game time, game time, game time. Yeah! I'm gonna very quickly, just, I guess, type some stuff out, and then we're gonna get back to the game. So, that's pretty much it. It'll all be okay. Yeah, it'll all be alright. So, quick break. Hello there, 123 Sammy. You made it just in time for nothing bad to be happening. You now wanna, like, just... I hope you like horror games where you get stabbed a lot. That's what we're gonna be doing for a little bit. So, alright. Seems good. But yes, this is why I was stressing out for quite some time. For quite some time. Even before, like, I was having little bits of, like, knowing things were, like, like, a little bit off, but not an extent of it. It was just a little bit much. I'm your biggest top 10,000 fan, Grimmi. I love you. I don't think there's 10,000 people that, like me. That's cool. Thank you. That's scary. For real? For real? Are you being legit for real? I'm a top 1,000 fan too. Are you? Technically, right? Who are the other 9,999? You're about 4 of them? Wow. Oh my god. He's lying. I'm in fact your biggest fan. Well, he didn't claim that. But thank you, White Pussycat. It's very nice of you. Do you have a cat? I'm glad that your icon was of a cat and not of a pee-pee. Okay. Yo. I'm not a fan, but I F with you a little bit. Oh, thank you! That's very nice of you. I consider you guys viewers. Not necessarily, what's the word? I guess fan sounds demeaning? No, it doesn't sound demeaning. I don't know. That's an insane thing to say. She hates us? No. I'm just trying to think. Like, I don't know. Like that makes it sound small. Like it, I don't know. Not Loki does. See, that's the thing. But, like, I'm a fan of, like, Metal Gear Solid. I'm a fan of, Hideo Kojima. But, like, it's not like I can, like, speak to them. Hates us all. No, I'm trying. I don't know. No. People buy merch of you though. That's true, but look at how that's going. Oh my god. We'll figure it out. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be alright. Let me see if this started working again. I tried to fix this. Yeah! There we go, baby! Alright, let me move some stuff. You can see my warhammers. Yeah, let's go, baby! Let's go! The cats initially broke this for a few days. I was afraid I was gonna have to replace it. I also got this to help with puzzles. It's a notebook, but look. So now we can use these symbols as we play video games. Kinda cool, right? So I can write down the numbers and then have those little stamps. I thought that was too fun. I wanted to show you that, guys, for like a while, but... And then I also have my warhammers that I got and I'm gonna make, so that'll be fun. Let's go. And I also have my my iron supplement if you guys ever want to try one of those. This one doesn't make you feel sick. Alright. Not that I really retained any iron. I don't Now why? That's fine though. Just doesn't work. Alright, baby! Very cool, Grimmi, thank you! Okay, we're gonna take a quick break. We're gonna come back. I'm gonna see if, my mom is awake and if she wants something for breakfast. And I'll issue, like, a little short statement saying, like, sorry, yeah, this was about that. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Shouldn't have done it. Sorry. My bad. Shouldn't have done it. I will refund you. This is all I could really hope to do. Okay. Quick break. Alright, baby. I'm sorry that took so long. I got a little bit of a snack. Everything's going in a good direction. Oh, really? Domestic market, only 11%. Wow. I don't know much about movies. So, I hope you all are well. I hope you're all having a good day. 5-course snack. This is... I actually really like these. I can show them to you. If you're someone that wants a lot of fiber in their diet, we were talking the Return to Silent Hill. Oh. I didn't like that one. I think, like, just saying that wasn't for me is probably the extent of what I should say about that game, because it could be a lot more, and it's really... I'm just gonna say it's really not for me. Oh, dude, it's really not for me. It's really not for me. It's really not for me. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Alright, let's see here. So, let's see. I'm gonna be... Oh, hi! Hi, little prince. Hi, little prince. Hi, kitten. I'm gonna be playing some... She's hacking? I was just responding to someone really... Oh, prince. Okay, sorry. All the cats like to be on every, like, object that I have on my desk. So if you hear any rustling, I apologize. We're just gonna be playing Withering Heights. There's a lot of good games to be playing. The wheel is really fun. No, prince. No, the wheel is really fun. I'm just gonna be playing Withering Heights because it's something that soothes me. I really like it and it's relaxing. She needs this, we all need this. I did put out a statement on Twitter, but it's pretty much just going like, that wasn't good. That's not good. It's not good. That's not good. I have been really stressed about it, but I'm happy that it's all kind of out now. Yeah. Wheel of Shell for now? No, this is just gonna be the first game we play. Hi. Hi, baby prince. Hi. Hi, baby prince. Hi. It's just the first game we're gonna be playing today. I really like this one. And it was just something where I was like, yo, this is awesome, yo. So, I hope you guys enjoy it too. As for the other stuff, we're probably not gonna talk about it too much on stream since we've, like, you know. Oh, hi, Prince. Oh, Prince! Okay, well, I hope what you retweeted on Twitter wasn't racist if you did. Okay, sorry, they step on my keyboard sometimes. That's not gonna fly if that happens, too. Like, they're not gonna believe, like, no one's gonna believe you if you tweet something insanely racist if it pops up on your feed. It's just like, oh, my cat was stepping on my keyboard. I don't know what they retweeted. It was hopefully not that. Okay. It was my cat, but, like, you hear him. Blaming your cat for... No! Is Prince said anything racist? I bet, like, it was in an endearing way. I don't think that's a good thing to do, but Prince is a very beautiful kitten. Hi, my baby prince. Hi, honey. Hi, honey bunny. Your cat has a lot to say. He does. He's a good little prince. He's a really cute little prince. I'm gonna make sure he has a good life. So, hey Grimmi, oh, interesting. All Bones Jones, the English version of Cradle of Nightmare Flowers should be coming out this month. Any interest in playing it all? Maybe. Hi, Prince. I have a lot of horror games to play, and I know that one's like the Chinese, like, style one, or like made by a Chinese developer that's kind of similar to the Fear and Hunger games. I'm still on Termina though, and I still haven't even really played that much of Fear and Hunger. Like, I'm very behind in that regard. But please go check them out and give them your support if you can. Please go do so. That game sounds like it's really, really cool, and I'm happy for anyone that's excited to play it. Can we see them, please? I think Tomato's walking under the thing right now here, if you want to see some of them. Oh, Prince is gone. Oh, I don't, like, keep them here, or, like, pick them up and put them on camera as much, because they don't seem to like it. Like, these cats very much get to do whatever they want as long as it's not hurting themselves, so... They're just chillin'. I don't really like just grabbing them and trying to put them under the camera for, like, extended periods of time. You gotta you got the tail swish. They go where they want. Need your gaslight cats into handling? Oh, they like being handled is the thing. It's just they very much get to leave when they want to. Throngler is probably like ironically the most handleable animal I've ever had. Just because when she was a baby, I'd pick her up until she stopped trying to attack me. I'd pick her up like by like the underside of her arms and like her back end, and I just hold her in both of my hands and look at her and go, "Don't do that." And she was really pissed as like a child, but she eventually realized if she stopped moving, she'd get put down quicker. So she just like completely goes limp and sits there when you pick her up. She is still plotting. She is, but I think she sees me as an ally, not an enemy. That's how you get Throngled. That is how you get Throngled. She like mellowed out a lot after she got pushed off a balcony by Prince. She didn't have any health conditions afterwards, but she was very anxious. And she like slept on me for like 2 days. It was right after Cocoa Brew passed away too, so like it kind of made it so we both really bonded. Like she really helped me, and then she also stopped trying to attack me. She at one point when I sat down to like, I think I was sitting down to like flea comb the kittens and make sure all the fleas were off them, which you have to do constantly when they're kittens. It sucks. If they're born outside, it's like something you gotta do like twice a day. Oh my god, it sucks. But I was flea combing one of them and she actually ran up behind me on the chair, jumped onto my shoulder and started attacking my face. Like Shadow of Colossus. She figured out like the best way of like attacking someone and like taking them down. She was very intelligent and very, very messed up. She's so cute. I love her. So this is where I got to until this puzzle stumped me so much that I could no longer move, and I just was like, well, I can't play anymore. I really do apologize for playing more of this. I beat the butcher. I beat a little girl with a knight outside of a mausoleum, and then someone came and set the guy in the mask who turned out to be Peter, the guy that owned the mansion before and died. They set him on fire. So then I couldn't leave this area. Slay the Titan, she tried really hard, but that's what happened in this game. I really enjoyed it. I can still go in the mirror to go back. I haven't died also, like it hasn't happened yet. It's pretty cool. I don't blame you. I wouldn't have been able to stop playing this once I got into it. It's so good. If you guys want to see like the thing that I'm eating though, if you want like a lot of fiber in your diet, here. They're called Drizzlelicious, and they're really good, but they're mostly made out of like flaxseed and stuff, and they have different flavors. I highly recommend them if you want more fiber in your diet. Or if you just want, I don't know, you don't have to. Yay! Wasn't there a sequel in the works that was already done? I don't know if the sequel's done. I think it was trailers, wasn't it? These are really good. Buckwheat, it's rich in iron. Oh, that's wonderful. I didn't see that. I didn't really stress though. I'm so sorry that things have been rough like the past few months in terms of me streaming. I was really stressed about that. I'm glad I can chill a little bit about it. Vitamin C helps with the absorption of iron? Yo, okay. I'm gonna remember that. I'm very excited for it. Like, I've been doing pretty good in terms of like my vitamins and minerals and stuff like that. But acid has proved a most effective tool against... These are actually really helpful. I'm gonna make a few more. Sulfuric acid, 10 of the... Eggs is having fun. This is the medicinal potion too. These are also very helpful. As you can see, I have a lot of resources now. I kind of went insane with this. Okay. On Ambien, this makes no sense. There are not 2 months left for Halloween. Oh my god, no. That can't be true. It's already that soon? Oh dear god. Oh no. You need good levels of protein as you need to store iron in ferritin, which is protein. Okay. Just got done working with some grocery shop and some grocery shopping. Oh, yo, what'd you get? You get a treat? You get a treat for me? Yo, what'd you get me? You in that grocery store, what'd you get me, man? What'd you get me? What'd you get me? I get a treat? Grimmi gets a treat? Grimmi gets a treat. Grimmi gets a treat. Grimmi gets a treat. Grimmi gets a treat. Sorry, this is childish behavior. Just... whenever someone goes to a grocery... No treat? Aw, oh, damn, dude. Okay, fine. Damn, alright. Can you imagine a Halloween stream before we get the birthday stream? It'll happen. Gonna have 3 birthdays built up for the next birthday stream, I suppose. Is this an Ambien stream? No, I was on Ambien when I got to this puzzle and my brain shut down. Far fewer visible stalls than the real Earth. Unclear if this is an acuity issue in the idol's eyes or a flawed early imprint that stuck. Subsequent exposure in the real world does not improve the situation. So the dream learns things that it sees, I think, is what we're figuring out. But... what the hell does this mean? 1, 2, 3? Maybe up 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that as simple as it is? That seems impossible. I also have a bunch of scrolls now, too. Also, thank you so much, Valrap, for gifting 5 subs, and thank you, Silva, for the 100 bits. Here for DoorDash, a half a Twinkie. I actually did DoorDash today. I was really just like, it's fine! I got my mom something, too. She's doing really good. Someone's a dummy? That's kind of helpful. We have a summoning scroll, we have a harvest scroll. These are actually really helpful. Like, this helped me a lot during some of these fights. Alright, that's enough for that. It's a DoorDash kind of day. It's a DoorDash kind of day. I don't want to. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I don't know how this works. Okay. 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does anyone know how this puzzle works? Is this gonna be a shorter stream? It'll probably still be 12 hours. Like, it almost took an hour, but the bank was willing to dispute the process started. Thank you so much! Thanks for the, thank you, yeah, the update, Grimmi. Not enough creators are open as helpful as you are. I think the thing is, like, it's stressful and embarrassing to have this happen, so I'm not like, everyone should be doing it. It just, if you want to do this, it's the ideal thing to do right now. Can't wait for Silent Hill Townfall. I'm excited for that too! Yo! One last payment for Grimmi. I appreciate that, thank you. It's not ideal, but I am glad that you got your money back on it. Coordinated marked, as I often chart the first number of the saves, so it's on, and so on and so forth. I don't know what this would be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. So, 6, 9, 6. I don't think this is gonna be it, so this is gonna be annoying. 6, 9, 6. 12 hours of streaming today. Most of it is gonna be done in this room in this one of the game. Yep. And also, thank you so much for giving me updates with your guys' bank chargebacks. I really do hope that it goes well. I really do hope so. Does anyone understand what the hell this puzzle means? Like, it's impossible for me. Last night's counts. What does this mean? I think you counted 1 extra. Use the numbers on screen as reference. What? Okay. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think it's 696. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 696. I have not been paying attention, even if you did. I think you miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I didn't miscount. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. We all do it, baby. Also, hi, Gingy. You can't beat the puzzle until you find the red headphones. What's really funny is I don't think we've ever seen a pair of red headphones since in that game. That was the only one. It never changed. Far fewer visible stars than real Earth. Unclear if this is an acuity issue in the idol's eyes or a flawed early imprint that stuck. Subsequent exposure to real world does not... Okay. So it's down... Okay. Guys, what are you doing? Heavenly Kitten, be careful. He turned on the air conditioner in my room. He's really excited about it, though. Is your paw okay? Be careful. Don't get your paw stuck in there. Okay, he's fine. Oreo's fine, too. We go all the way down. Up 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 over. Okay. This was impossible on Ambien. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. 7, 2, 3. But on Ambien, all things are possible. The thing is, I did amazing at these fights on Ambien. I did amazing at them. I did, like, fantastic. I killed everything because I didn't have any fear, but this stuck me here. Well, what do we do? Oh. Hi, Heavenly Kitten. Hi, baby. You're smarter than you give yourself credit for. Just be patient with yourself. We can figure it out. Only count the white stars? Might be worth it. It might also be that this is like the wrong way of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see if there's 10 overall. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there are 10 overall. Okay, Heavenly Kitten's in front of it now. 1... I think they're all white, aren't they? This one's yellow. This one's red. Oh my god. This is a puzzle made for people that have brain cells. Imagine Grimmi on Ambien versus Grimmi on Adderall. I am on Adderall right now. This is how bad it is even then. Thank you for being here. I had one of those, or I had one of those once. It fixed your life, didn't it? If you have ADHD, unfortunately, Adderall fixes your life and all of its mechanisms, and immediately you feel better about every single thing happening to you. It's unfortunate. Bless you. Bless you, kitty. These are all white. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 7, 6, I believe. Hi, Heavenly Kitten. Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, hi, buddy. Okay, 4, 7, 6. It's unfortunate. Wait, you have to... Wait. You have to be born with a birth certificate to get out. What is this? Okay, sorry. Like, are the windows something? Like... I hope that you can get that stuff sorted out, like if you need a birth certificate specifically. This might be really terrible advice, but I'm sure that there's... Never mind, don't say that, Grimmi. Satire. I'm sure there's people that sell people's identities after they die, but like they don't get reported. Might be something to look at. Satire. A lot of lonely people out there die at any age. I've seen it on the television. I've seen it on TV. People can take people's identities, take their... Oreo, what are you doing? All the cats are going over to the window and Oreo's trying to make it up there with them, but she doesn't have legs that work in the back as well. She did it, though. That's an actual thing to fake being a legal citizen? So you can do that. Satire. Can you do the bottom left on the telescope to do the movement again? Yeah. So this is 1. 1, 2, 3. I think it started at 4 and it was up. 1, 2, 3. So this should be the right ones. Unless there's something I'm missing related to this. Like, there might be some sort of note or, like, something. But it would probably be in, like, the rube. I really like that there's so many different lore pieces you can get here, too. Also, Adekoi, thank you for gifting a sub. I didn't say that, though! That was a joke! Thank you, Silver, for gifting sub to Identity Theft. That's a crime. It was a joke, but, you know! Thank you, Grimmi Virus, for being here at this exact second that I say a crime should occur. Okay, let's get that started at least. Let's get our axe back on. No, I think it's 8. People do that all the time. Also, steal alive people's identity. Do it to get jobs, get benefits, get housing. Ah, I think if you're doing it for non-nefarious reasons and you just want to live life comfortably, there's probably someone out there that can do it, but also it's illegal, so people will get angry. You can at least do this. I can't see where I'm putting this because Heavenly Kitten's in front. Here. A new person. Here, 1 second. Let me show you. Heavenly Kitten. Heavenly Kitten. What's up, baby? Okay. Oh, you okay? He doesn't know what it is. He's interested. You interested, buddy? Okay. Turning that off, but I wanted to show you him. Oh, wait. His tail is so fuzzy-wuzzy and gray. You seeing this? He's doing well, though. You want to go sit with your siblings? You want to go sit with your siblings? They're all kind of chilling and doing different stuff now. Come here, baby. Come here. That's a good kitty? He's a good kitty. He survived a lot of rough stuff. He's happy now. His fever coat is disappearing. I think his fever coat was actually his black fur, though. He's turning, like, much puffier and gray in a lot of areas, which is weird. I'm very surprised by that, but he's gonna be a slightly different color. As you can see, I now have $1 million. I kind of went insane with this game. Age of Sigmar? Yeah! He loves the camera and the camera loves him. He's working it. We can also sell things to this lady. And then, I've never met this one. Like, she kind of, like, tried to kill me at one point. Like, that was, like, her big thing. She was like, I'll open this mausoleum for you if you go and get me something. And then she uses it to try to murder you. I beat her up, though. Can I have some of your $1 million? I wish I had $1 million to give you. Why doesn't someone... Okay, no. Stop advising crimes, Grimmi. Tomato, what are you doing? Okay. Well, isn't this awkward? I know you're probably not too pleased to see me, but unlikely as it may sound, we're on the same side. You see, me and the butcher surgeon had an uneasy alliance. He would guard the eye, and I would guard the idol. Peter Mustin wanted to destroy the dream. Robert Blackett wants to turn the dream into his plaything. Not a fan of either outcome, so I walked with the butcher to keep the idol out of their hands. I was convinced you were one of Robert's lackeys, and can you blame me? You did everything they asked, whether you knew it or not. But now that you've been locked up in the observatory, I can see you're not aligned with them, at least not yet. As a gesture of good faith, here's the key to your prison. I didn't need to do that! I spent like 4 hours! I spent 4 hours trying to do that puzzle! I didn't know get cursed and go through mirror was the thing you had to do to advance. I thought that... Okay. Now that Robert has full control of the idol again, well, we're in tremendous danger. We need to find out what he's planning. There are 2 places that might have the answer. Robert's room and the entrance hall. Oh, okay. Dude, this is terrible. I spent 4 hours sitting there going insane. Well played. This... I, like, even thought in my head, no, they wouldn't make it so you have to get cursed to go do something. What if people didn't have cursing items? Like, no. This was the right way. You were supposed to curse yourself. You were supposed to have at least 1 resource. You could softlock yourself there, couldn't you? Isn't this an issue? You could have softlocked yourself, right? Did you just knock over all my books, Heavenly Kitten? Yeah, they did, okay. Alright. I believe the chest holds an item to curse yourself. Oh my god! Entrance hall. Have you been to the wrong room? Just open and close a door 3 times, then go in. It's a spell my friend Millie came up with. The spell creates a false version of the room in the mansion. We used to pull great pranks on the other initiates by luring them into it. The last prank we pulled was pointing the wrong door at the entrance hall during an initiation ceremony. Not long after, I saw Millie in the hallway, but she was a ghost. The wrong room, as you can see for yourself, has become a cursed place. That means the entrance hall must be a cursed place too. What happened in there? Millie and 12 other people are now ghosts, and I know Robert had something to do with it. The first witch had something to do with it as well. I overheard her talking about creating a blinding spell, or a binding spell, for something in the entrance hall. Doubtless she kept something so valuable on her person. Guys, don't eat that. Something so valuable. Sorry, there's a lot of cats around me. On her person, so you'll have to defeat her to get your hands on it. So that's one boss we can go and attack. Robert's room is along the upper hallway. You should search his room thoroughly. I know he's hiding something. Be careful, though. There's a lot of initiates about. They, like the first witch, have hardened their bodies against the effects of being cursed. Keep your eye out for initiates' grimoires. There's loads of spells in there that do direct physical damage instead of curse damage. I'll bet the first witch has one hidden in her bedroom. Thanks, lady. Can I buy stuff from you? Yo! I have a lot of money, so this is awesome. Blank book, which can be stamped with a sigil to create spells. Huh. I think you got AM and PM messed up. My sleep schedule has been crazy. We're just doing this one day. Is this one day? Is this one day? Alright. Hoyato, thank you for the 245 bits. There's a Discord channel with pictures of all your kittens' names for reference. Someone wants to do fan art. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you for asking. 1 up, 3 from the bottom, not 4. Also, Brongly, we're gonna go try that again. Thank you. I'm gonna try 1... Okay, 1 right, 3 from the bottom, not 4. 1 up, 1 right, 3 from the bottom, not 4. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh my god, you're so right. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that incorrectly for so long. A fragile set of twigs twisted into a sigil of Ma Boss. Snap to turn current room into a safe room for 30 seconds. Only works in smaller rooms and has no effects on monsters nearby. Sometimes I need a bit of this seems really interesting. It's expensive, but I want to buy one of them. We're also kind of low on food items, so chocolate cake would help. One more. Can set people on fire with that, but not sure if it'll help. Beautiful golden ring currently belonging to someone quite wealthy. How did you lose it? It was sitting right on your finger. Are you going to lose your nose next? Heals 1 point of curseness every 2 seconds unless curse rotted. Oh my god. I think I'm finally starting to understand how to play this game. Hi, Rose. Hi, the man that looks like the devil but seems really nice. Joshua Graham. Okay. You're so right about this being 1 up and 4 over. Okay. This is probably gonna immediately make this openable, and I'm so sorry that this was so bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's even just this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, 2, 7, 2. Is that it? 2, 7, 2. I'm probably still doing this incorrectly. I'm really not. Oh! Whoa! A mirror with a handle attached that can be used as a shield can block all incoming curse damage but will eventually break. Poise increases effectiveness. Whoa! A map? I don't like that the little lady that murdered me gave me all of my quests. That doesn't bode well for me. But like, yo. I think it just reflects damage. Like, I don't have to do anything with it. Wow. Yo, first try, first try. I don't know how bad everything is here. I can't believe I got that thing wrong for so long. Oh. Priscilla's Dream Histories. From... Couldn't read it. From evidence found in the Baziatine labyrinth beneath Moston House, we can conclude that the idol was either created or discovered in prehistory. The shaman of some nameless ancient tribe would gaze into the idol's eyes with each new moon and be taken into the dream. What he saw there was likely quite a crude rendering of reality, as the idol had witnessed little at that point. As was tradition for ancient man, blood sacrifices of animals, or more rarely humans, would be given to the idol. It is likely these original violent gifts were why blood holds such incredible power in the dream. Oh. So I think what's happening is, like, there's, like, some sort of specific idol, and that's where you hang out. There's some sort of specific idol, and, nice. It was, for a long time, kind of, like, almost laying dormant in some ways. Ooh. Vibes are rancid over there. It was like an occult artifact, but the more they showed it, the more it had in its dream. So since they moved it around this house, and it went so many places, there's, like, stuff it just manifests. Like, this probably wasn't a wallpaper. It could have been, but it's also possible that it just saw ships and boats. Like, very interesting game and very interesting lore. Hi. Stairwell key. Removes the illusionary wood panels blocking access to upper floors. Whoa! Can be used in both upper stairwell. The idol was never shown the upper floors. What a pity. I would have loved to explore them. So this person didn't even know that this existed. Oh. Remove illusion. Oh, bless you, tomato. Fun fact, blood actually makes a good fertilizer for plants when the soil is low on nutrients. So when you see cultures where blood offerings are associated with good crops and stuff, the logic isn't out of nowhere. Thank you, Perspixels, for the 100 bits. Yeah, that's not good. I guess it makes a lot of sense, though. Like, yeah. Huh. Not good, though. I think that's where, okay, like, that kind of means, okay, I can now see, like, why 95% of humanity went in a bad direction with, like, a lot of stuff. It was all thanks to plants being, like, really hyped that they got more nutrients. It was genuinely that, which is crazy. It's crazy to think about, but if that hadn't been the case and it had poisoned plants or something because there was too much iron, we would have not had blood sacrifices, and we would have not had, so many issues. I think that's legitimately what happened. Crap. Makes you think. So if you see someone's garden doing really well in vaguely human body-shaped areas, that was like a point of, like, I think that was in, like,
Another one.
Whoa! Sorry, I think that was in... Okay. Okay, luckily she's gonna hurt me a little, there we go. I think that was the thing that they had in Hannibal, where someone was using human bodies to feed mushrooms and stuff. It's not, like, super common, but it does happen in some media. Yeah. Plants are primarily predators? Wait, what? For real? Huh. Most animals in the long run, when you think about it. Oh, so blood for the blood god skulls of the skull throne is apt. I guess it would make your crops, like, better if, like, you happen to have it, like, leak off to the side and, like, touch a flower. Huh. I can get my neighbors and help make my tomatoes grow. People are gonna, like, be, like, attacking and, like, bleeding random people out now. Not a good one. Oh, crap. I did actually kill something like this, but it was hard. Oh, crap. Oh, crap, Mr. Ghost, I'm sorry. No, 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 no! Go back to playing your music, dude. Crap, 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 crap. Uh-oh. Ow! It killed that thing, though! Alright, crap, 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 crap. Oh, come on. Don't poop there. Does this piano have anything in it? No, probably not. No more piano ghost? Unfortunately, no. Okay. As you can see, I got a little better at this, but not amazing. Like, the timing I'm still a little off with. So, it's not perfect. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. Stop farting! Okay, sorry, I don't want to scream that. Everyone's gonna think I'm insane. That also helps, and then... Okay, there we go. Here we go. Alright, and then we got a little bit of this going on. I'm gonna wait for him to fart himself out and come this way. Beans, get your beans here. I'm gonna ask this in the nicest possible way. It's not supposed to be like a mean-spirited thing. Do British people fart more because of all the beans, or did, like, you get used to the fiber? Is, like, the fiber, like, a good thing on that front? We are very close to going crazy. Like, we're very cursed at this point. You just cracked the case, detective. Is it true? These do appear like once you're more cursed. I always thought these were just always in the background. Okay, the things containing like weird mummified human corpses weren't always there. That was my bad. Let's see. We're gonna throw out some, this is actually an amazing item. I'm gonna remember that one. And then from there... It gets really creepy when you're very cursed. How's the morning training? It's been going good. I've been having a lot of fiber. Not enough to, like, make me British, but... But I think your body gets used to fiber over time. I feel like the high-speed one might be worth remembering, too. Even if I'm not using it right now. So now we have a little bit more... It's locked. A little bit more control of the situation, but we're very cursed. Fiber makes you British? No. Not enough fiber to be British? Not enough. But, like, the thing is, British people have beans, like, as one of the things that they eat, like, in the morning. Like, they have, like, a full... I think it's called a full English fry. This is scary. I don't know if it was a good idea to, like, get so involved in the occult in this. Oh, crap. Okay, I need this on, I think, for a little bit. And equip that. Equip that. So this'll help with, like, our curse stuff. Sugars and beans are the ingredients? Wait. Do British people specifically have sugared beans that they eat, or is it, like, different? Okay. Ironically, this guy is harder for me to fight than the big giant dude still. Come on. Hi, Heavenly Kitten. Oh my god, Heavenly Kitten, please don't stand in front of me. Please, 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 please. Vesper, I'm sorry. Vesper, I'm sorry. Vesper, I'm sorry, dude. I just assume. Vesper's British. Y'all thought he was the Magnus Archives at one point. Not a specific character. Whoa! Huh! Huh! Just the Magnus Archives. We can see him because we're so cursed, but it's pretty trippy. Let's search his body. This ring is awesome, though. I don't have to use a candle to go anywhere now. I like that we're, like, on the precipice of being cursed, so it just keeps changing the furniture around. I think we're a little bit uncursed at this point. I could take this off. This might be a good one. I think we have some good cursed stuff on. Let's take off this one. Let's put on this one. Alright. We also now glow a teeny tiny bit. That's kind of cool. My ears, Grimmi? Why? What's wrong with your ears? Okay. They're putting new stuff in each area now. Like, I think that it's making the older areas harder. I thought this would be a cakewalk. Actually, wait. I'm gonna do this, because I never do this, and then I scream. It's reloaded now. Perfect. Oddly, your mic didn't cut out. I've adjusted it. The devil? No. I've adjusted it a little bit, so hopefully... Cholera. I feel bad murdering these guys over and over and over again, but... Like, they give you stuff if you search their bodies. Like, I think I'm becoming part of the problem in the dream now. Like, I've started just murdering countless people and stuff. That's not cool. I can't even find the candle I need. We get the full screams for now. Yeah, yay! Oh, crap. You suck! You killed me so many times, you suck!
Alfred, I'm sorry.
How did you get in?
Come here, buddy. You're nothing to me. I could easily destroy you. I'm very sorry to say that. That sounds like someone going mad with power. This is probably how people that didn't really care about Papyrus felt playing Undertale. I couldn't get past Papyrus. I think that he's impossible to defeat in the genocide run. I'm very sorry to say this. Oh, it's looking real creepy. Using occult magic really does, like, manifest different stuff in this. Whoa. All nearby guardians must be... That wasn't how the study was before. That wasn't how this... Strong Grimmi? No, I'm not strong. Scared. Scared Grimmi. Scared Grimmi scared. 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 Okay. Okay, we're okay. Wait, oh, I'm curse rotted now. I think it's time to go back to being not cursed anymore. Like, I don't think this was a fun experience. I think being too involved in the occult will ultimately poison your soul, body, and mind. Okay. Whoa! Two of them. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Wah! Okay. These guys are, like, way better than me at this. Ooh. Wah! She finessed me! She finessed me! She finessed me! She finessed me! Okay. Oh, crap. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. That music's really cool. Drop the frames. I might have to close a few programs if it's dropping frames. Upper initiative. For most, it'll be years in the dream before they're invited upstairs. We've only done like 2 nights, so this isn't bad. The initiate book will become I call it, making feeds off the caster's energy kit is... I think I have this one. So things aren't going as bad. See, like, I feel like I can actually play this game now. Whoa! Spell damage, inner light perception. -3 speed. And an amulet. Max curse tolerance, 25% spell damage, 25% curse damage to physical damage for spell attacks. Holy crap. I know I said everything about how we shouldn't be involved in the occult, but that was wrong. This is a good idea. I don't even have an amulet. Yo! Yo! Look at how we be looking now! This is awesome! We look so much cuter, but we're still very dangerous. Yo! Rip and tear, baby! Your British accent is very good. Thank you, Evo. Vesper, what do you think of it? You're from Britain. It's probably not perfect. I once got a compliment that I was a really good, I had a really good voice for, like, a British child. This is nothing compared to the other ones. Yeah! Sorry, I was actually playing Doom while lurking. Yo, how's Doom? Which one? Probably not the original, the newer one, right? I could see that. No worries. If you want to go enjoy some Doom, by all means. In no way, shape, or form should you feel like you gotta be... The Dark Ages? Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. God, I love this game, though. Look at this. The lootin', the scootin', it's perfect. Give us your best Dickens Orphans voice. Was he in Britain? Or was he everywhere? He's a British author, right? I tried to read some Charles Dickens, like, stuff. It was... rough. It wasn't for me. I tried really hard, though. Like, I've read a few of his books. They're all very sad. Great Expectations was... hard. So this is the occult library. Will anything attack us? They were extremely British? Oh. Yo. Oh, hi, Heavenly Kitten. This is an okay time for you to be here. You can jump up. Nothing bad is happening, honey. I think he wrote Christmas Carol? Yeah, he did write Christmas Carol. Like, the 3 ghosts of, like, Christmas past and being visited by, like, things that, like, you... like, or, like, I guess, like, ignoring if you're a billionaire that, like, has $1 trillion or $1 billion. One specific amount. What are the cats doing? When you're streaming, we're getting visits from time to time. They like to jump up and, like, jump on my desk and go brr, and, like, see me. And then they'll go play with each other. They'll maybe go lie down on the ground. I have my door open right now so they can come in. And I guess also my mom can hear, like, what I'm saying in its psychotics. So I try to be a little bit more normal. Try to be a little bit chiller. I think this one's really helpful, but these are really good too. Okay. I'm gonna do this now that I can reduce my stuff without a specific item now. Hi! Being an occultist in this game seems to just be, like, if you're successful at it, you know how to mitigate, I guess, going crazy. Like, you know how to, like, eat, like, a starburst occasionally and not, like, succumb to the devil. That's what it feels like in this. Whoa! This was, like, a lot nicer before. Okay. Accent sounds a bit Americanized, but the sense of why it's not always dead on, but it's still a good voice. I'm trying to do a very specific Polish one. But, I'm guessing this game really speaks to your sensibilities. I love it. Ow! Damn, that's a lot of health! Whew! Let's do that. Let's eat a piece of cake. And then let's start chucking bottles of acid at you. Let's chuck some paralysis agent at you too. And then let's start going with the casting. Okay. Curse damage. Poise. Okay, he's taken a lot of damage, but he's still gonna McMurder me. Have you ever tried to speak with a French accent? That one's really hard. With the British accent, I can do one very specifically. I once watched a woman on British television that talked like this nearly every day. It was my favorite thing to watch. I loved her voice. I cannot tell you her name. I can't tell you her name. What I've noticed is sometimes there's actors that are European or British, and I would not know that they are European or British until someone, like, told me. And then at that point, I tried to go like, oh yeah, I knew that. Ow. Oh yeah, I knew that. I could have figured that out. I knew that. Oh my god, dude, gross. I knew that though. I knew that. I knew that. I'm gonna go curse rod over here so I don't die. There we go. Patrick Bateman? I don't know Patrick Bateman's voice. What's their thing? What's their thing? This guy's giving me a lot of trouble. I think this was easier to play when I wasn't, like, streaming, but at the same time, I like seeing what you guys think of it. Ow! You missed me with that. I saw. Ow! You didn't miss me with that, though. That was not happening. Okay. One of these. Fuck! What? Come on! Come on with that. Come on. Come on with that. Come on with that. I'm gonna hit you with a couple of these, man. No, I can't die here. I've been working too hard. I can't do this anymore. Come on. What? This is stupid. This is not acceptable. Bro hit you with the soul's dead angle? Yeah! Like a full, like, rotation there. Come on! I should have invincibility frames. I have a specific artifact on for it. You're cheating. Okay. There. That wasn't, like, the most elegant of fights, but it was something. Christian Bale played Batman, and Batman is a bit odd. Does Christian Bale have a, like, English accent? What did we get off of him? Corrupted liver. I've been looking for a specific type of, like, thing to upgrade, and it's like a candle, and I've not been able to find it. It's just not happening. Oh, God. I'm gonna use this shield instead. Okay, this isn't good. This isn't good. He's from Wales, UK. Oh, he is? It's like the guy from, Widow's Bay. Wales is cool. I think it's a neat place. Seems like it's...
got a lot of history, and a lot of castles, and a lot of stuff like that. If you're into that type of thing.
Like a long sword history. Yep, there we go. We did it. We cleared the entire floor, even though it's getting worse in the dream, which is kind of cool, honestly. I like what they're doing with it. Yo! Very nice. I also went through, like, the maze and, like, the... over here. Like, I got a lot done when I was on, like, just... What the flip?! Where's that priest? What the heck? Huh. Okay. I have a lot of money. Maybe I should... See ya, man. This ain't my problem right now. He's got a big gun. I don't even know how I would fight him. I don't know. I don't think that'll help, honestly, but, like, it made me feel a little better. is not good. This is not good. This is not good. Creature designs are great. They really are. They instill a lot of anxiety in you. This is like the guy that makes it so you can reset your day without needing to, like, die. So I haven't died in, like, quite some time, but, I'm still worried about it. Corrupted liver. Let's see what we can remember. I'm gonna remember probably... The amulet seems good. I think I can also actually... I can remember a lot more stuff, because we can use this and then remember all of our clothing. So I should probably just remember weapons and stuff. What's up? Diddy? Blood? What's up in the coolio? Oh, you're much cooler than me. I don't know. Something's up. Something is positive. Good for you. I'm really sorry, but you're much cooler than me. Let's see here. I think what we should probably remember is if we have all of our equipment. Man, I have a lot of slots then. Candles, something we can rebuy. What are the things that I should keep? Like, honestly. Was that tree armed? I don't know if it was the tree. I think it was a really weird person. I'll craft one of those. Craft one of these. Ran out of blue wax. Craft one of these. Craft a couple of these too. Why not? And then... You could use this to, like, set traps for people. I'll craft a couple of them just so we have some. This guy's, like, price gets worse every night. Is Twitch acting up on my desktop? It worked fine on mobile. I'm so sorry. So 1 corrupted finger and 5 strange coins. I guess it reset when we beat the chapter. If you guys are having issues with Twitch, I really do apologize. I can't help you there, but I'd like to. We're gonna sell some of our ghost photos so we can get more money. We have $300 now, though. That's, like, so much more than we'd ever need. We could buy clothes. They could be cute. That's pretty much it. We could be adorable. Oh my god. We could be creepy. I'm sorry. That's really messed up to say, like, right next to this guy. We wouldn't be creepy if we put this on. I'm sorry. We wouldn't be creepy. We wouldn't be creepy. We wouldn't be creepy. Twitch never works right on my desktop. I'm running Windows 7, so... Ah. It happens, doesn't it? It's all good. She doesn't sell yellow wax. Or no, we have the most I think we can have for that. We have a lot of stuff we can do to, like, stay alive at this point, which is positive. Can I talk to you? No, you don't want to talk to me about anything. That's fair. We have 4 of these already. I think we're doing good. I have too many twigs. I should probably sell some twigs. You're running Windows Vista? Yo! Is that, like, the most recent one behind? Like, one behind or a few? I don't really know that much about Windows operating systems. My brain purges that information to retain stuff, like, about, like, the twigs in this video game. Let's take a look. So, we take more curse damage. Melee damage is slightly up. Spell damage is slightly up. Let's see. Our speed is 102, so it's a little better than nothing. Warding is a little bit up. Fortune is a little bit up. That's good. Use Arch, by the way. Oh, what does that do? Are you on Linux? I'm on just Windows. Like, I know that this is, like, not very fun, but I'm just on Windows. West basement stairwell. Let's go here. Alright. We're gonna do this again. Just Windows? Yeah, okay, huh? I don't know! Like, whatever the most recent one is that, like, steals all of your data or something. I don't pay attention to it that much, but it's not good, I'll agree. Upper banquet hall. Oh. Moonless formations, paths connect. The past and the present. Light this candle to open a path. So long as you do not leave this room, death will return to you this moment. So we won't die if we go in this direction, it's saying. We probably don't need to hide. We can probably confidently walk forward. A fragile set of twigs in the sigil of Marbas. I'm on 10. I don't like 11, to be honest. They all steal data, probably. Oh, that makes sense. Side scroll souls. Have you played this, Hazmat? It's so amazing. It's like, it's incredible. It's so good. Can I get some of those trap spells? I got a neighbor that keeps parking in my spot. Is it like your parking spot, or is it like on the road, like at the curb, they're parking their car there and you own a home? Because like a lot of people say like, oh, they're parking in my parking spot. But like, if it's off the curb, you gotta let them do it. If it's off the curb, you gotta let them do it. I'm just saying, snap to turn the curtain room into a safe room for only 30 seconds. Sometimes I need a bit of time to myself, with no undead shambling in to interrupt my thoughts. Oh, crap. Oh, Nightingale. Whatever are you doing outside of the observatory? I know it must be so boring. I promise as soon as Dr. Blackett completes his business, he will explain everything. You've done phenomenally well here in the dream. It would be such a shame for things to start going poorly, now wouldn't it? So please turn around and head back to the observatory, like a good girl. Ow! Heavenly? Hope you're good, kitty. I guess there's more to explore around here. I don't want to fight her. She's gonna beat the crap out of me. She's gonna beat me, like, for roughly a half an hour. Like, she's gonna be incredibly good at beating the crap out of me. I know that much. I think maybe I can go in the other direction. I can fight her? Why? I don't think that's a good idea. Paralysis. We got some. We need some. We need some poison. All right. Maybe this is enough to fight her. I'm also gonna craft some of these. This one's intense. This one can be helpful. That could be helpful. I think that's a good start. Okay, never mind. You volunteer as tribute. She's gonna eat you. Oh crap. Apprentice's candlestick. A candlestick that appears perfectly normal. However, it has been enchanted to create a small cloud of flame when waved in the air. Though it provides a method to cast a spell with no materials, the damage is low unless used by an expert witch. Oh, the spell toll is too much. You're just not weird enough yet, child. That's cool. How am I supposed to get over this trap? Sold. I'm all ratty. Sold donut. Don't said more. Wait, what did you do? Oh, I'm sorry. If you post a link, it won't like show it. I'm gonna really quickly try to like. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Hey, you're from the beginning of the game. I remember you. It's kind of hard to see you. Oh, adds plus 1% for every 5 points of Wilder's cursedness to melee attacks. Oh my god! Ah! Oh, there's two of you! Oh, there's two of you! Oh, that seems like it should hurt you more and be like more of a problem for you, dude. This is fine. No, it's not. Okay. Whoa! Okay. I have a ring that like dispels cursing a little bit. Where is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one? Speed. Curse damage. 1 point of cursedness. Okay, 1 point of cursedness. Every second. Okay. Please go away, giant woman behind the house. Wait, where'd he go? Ow! I can't see anything either. It's really dark. I was actually, like, giving off some slight, like, light when I was there. How did he go through the door? He died. Cool. Offering 2 corrupted fingers. The dead continue to accumulate, and locked doors are proving insufficient to keep them from roaming the halls. Ow. Why are they, like, letting out blood or something? Hi. Don't be angry at me. Ah! Ah! Skeleton. Oh, hi, tomato. Good kidding. Unholy water. I don't have unholy water. I don't have unholy water. I have cake. I have cake and not a lot else. Okay, now that I'm curse rotted, I also won't recover unless I use a candle. Every time I roll, I get a little bit more cursed, but it makes it so, I can dodge without getting hit, like in Dark Souls, so it kind of, like, works, but it's kind of rough. This game is getting kind of trippy. You're getting Bloodborne flashbacks? Yeah. It's supposedly something where you can see the world for what it is, too, so everything has been terrible, we just can't really see it. Which is cool. I like that, at least. Why? No, 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 no! It's been a while since I played this game. She's been trying to the garden yet? Yes, I did actually get through the garden. Now there's men that want to shoot me. Okay. Even without being cursed, this one's still open. That's good. Fight him? He's scary. Give me a second. Let me get all my stuff back. Use a shield? How do you use a shield? Like, how do you put it in front of you? I don't understand the mechanisms of this game fully. There are some things that are beyond my comprehension. Okay, I'm gonna buy acid too. We have so much money. I have 16 of those, I don't need that. Okay. Control key? Oh my god, you're so smart. I thought I was already using it. Oh my god, you're so smart. Oh my god, I don't have any idea what I'm doing. Oh my god. Okay. Hi, Grimbo. Yeah, what up? Okay. New key unlocked. It's helpful. If he shoots at us, we can do this. It should block some physical damage, but not all of it. Which is better than nothing, honestly. Alright. We're gonna make a few more of these. Okay. And now I'm gonna start using them more efficiently. Oh my god, we have a lot of stuff at our disposal. There we go. I'm also gonna make more of these. I feel like these are never a bad play to have. These are always gonna be helpful. I mean, I'll have as many as I get. Yeah, I can have up to 10. That's perfect. 10 is good. 10 is good. These are also worth having. I'll have a little bit of those too. Okay. Parry's some other item. I don't know if I have parry. I'm really sorry. I don't think I have parry. I can also make dummies. That doesn't seem like a great idea though. Oh. That's a lot of damage. I can actually lure it into a door maybe. Okay. This game's a lot more involved than I thought it would be. Yeah, it's kind of fun, isn't it? It's like a Dark Souls game, but like it's a little bit better for frantic women that don't know what they're doing. So I've been really happy. 10 out of 10, honestly. I really should have been on this way before. I can tell you what happened if you want. Must be near a closed door. What the flip? What the hell are you? What the hell are you, dude? You are so creepy. Oh my god. 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 Oh, you're so fast though. You're being really annoying. You're leaving. Okay, I have a bandage. Holy crap. And I'm not bleeding anymore, am I? Oh god. What? But, oh, the blood trail is just to avoid people noticing him there. Okay. Cloaked ghoul. 2 corrupted fingers. Even in death, the conniving impulses survive. Did he just have the desire to, like, murder me, and that was, like, his big thing? And, like, it's like, oh, that's... He's living life still. 30% less physical damage. Not bad. When you're on top of the mountain, God pushes you off. When you're in the valley, God carries you on his back. When health is below 25%, melee damage and projectile damage. I'm not doing that. I'm not good enough to use that. It's easy to knock someone to the ground if their head is in the clouds. Receive 15% less physical damage, 15% more poise. Yay! It's not bad. Whoa. Permanent medium outfit. A dress commissioned by Priscilla Mostyn for her life-size doll. I find it quite unnerving. Surely Priscilla can take it back up to the attic before the guests arrive. Poise, receive less paralyzation, receive less bleeding, receive less physical damage. I don't think this is like the best like item to be using, but it looks really cute. I'm gonna put it on for a sec. Oh, it's so cute! We're a little aristocratic girl. Oh, that's so adorable. We're fancy. What does the Argress seal do? That one is... Let me see here. Let me equip this too. Sabin. I probably shouldn't be saying these. You can, like, make a suit of armor fight for you. Also, King Frankie. Thank you for being here for 24 months. 2 years, baby! And thank you, Arc69. Nice. Angel for the 113 bits. Good morning, Grimmi and chat. Good morning. And Ayo the Pizza, thank you for the 100 bits. Can I get some... I really don't think you should murder your neighbor, but... You know what? Do whatever you want to. Wait, crap. I can't go through here now. If I open, it'll get hurt. Is there any way for, like, me to make, like, a lot of noise so, like, the hunter comes through here? Like, everything I tried is, like, not working. Crap, what do I do? They use their seals from IRL literature? Maybe that's why this game got so popular. I sometimes wonder if somehow, in some way, like, this stuff is gonna... You bang on something in the game? How do I... Okay. Say please. I don't know how to make them come over here. I could maybe turn this into a safe room and exit. That didn't do anything. No, oh, it made it so enemies can't come through. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not good at this. I could use this just to leave. I could just sneak away with this, maybe? Would this not hurt me? I think the door will kill me if I try to go through it. It's like a lot of damage, like a ton of it. Sometimes I dream about cheese. You should have some cheese, honey. That's a reality you can make happen. Cheese is expensive, don't get me wrong, but you can do it. Bang on the other wall. I'll believe you. I accidentally did this. How are you today, miss? I'm doing good. I've trapped myself, though. A little bit. I've made this like a hellish place where I can't progress. I didn't mean to do that. I can maybe... I don't even know. Is there like... Is Am I really gonna die because I did this? Like, is this how it ends? This run was going amazing. I haven't died in forever. I've gotten to chapter 2. I've been doing great. This is really it. This is it. This might be it. Why are you cosplaying a Viking? This looks like a Viking to you? I think I look like a murder house little lady. It's kind of cool. Like, I feel great. I feel good. Well. Not ideal. Not super hype. I guess I just die. Not soft lock, I'll just have to... I lived. That was dumb of me though, okay. Alright. I'm waiting for the curse damage to go down and then I'm gonna just head on out. Curse's bleeding status effect once every minute. Okay. Now it hears me? Oh my god, you're kidding me! You are kidding me! You are kidding me! After all that! After all that! After all of that! Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay. Oh god. I can't really see them that well, I'm sorry. I can't see them at all. Okay, we got it. No, Oreo. Thank you, Oreo. Thank you, Oreo. You're being so nice. Thank you, Oreo. Where's the door? I can't. Ah! Oreo. Okay. Oreo, please. I can't see it. Oh, you're so cute. I love you. You're a good kitty. I love you. You're a sweet girl. Oh, come here, honey. Come here. Okay. Now this is gonna work. Yes, baby! Hi, Oreo. You're a good kitten. Thank you. Oreo, I can't see those still, honey. I'm sorry. You're a good kitten, but I know, buddy. I can't see, though. Okay. Alright. I know, Oreo. Even if I'm curse rotted. Okay, there. Whoa, really cool lighting. Oreo. Alright, Oreo's helping me now. She's standing in front of my screen so I can't see what the hell is happening. Cats constantly do knock stuff over and sneeze and food. Yeah. Hi. Hired for a day to clear the surrounding landscape of vermin, but stuck in the dream forever. Corrupted heart. Oreo farted. Oh. You seem happy though, baby. Stuck in the dream forever. Health 125, curse tolerance 100, poise 45, bleeding 25. I've managed to get through this. I love this game so much. Okay, Oreo. She just wants to be held for a little bit. Better out than in. The blessed fur, she's very happy. I think maybe when she needs to fart, she feels a little bit sick, so she wants to come and, like, sit with someone and be pet. Because cats don't really understand that you shouldn't do that. They don't really get it. It's okay, baby. If your stomach's upset, it's alright, man. You're a cute kitten. That doesn't take that away. You're still very cute. Okay. So, I really like this game, but I think this is gonna be... Hi, can I put you down for a second? No, you want to be held. I think we'll probably switch to the wheel in a second, just because I feel like I finally went... I got to the point where I feel great. This game is fantastic. If you haven't played it, I would highly recommend it. I don't know who published it, I don't know who the developers are, but they made a fantastic game. I hope it gets even more attention. We can chill with the kitten? Oh, Oreo, do you want to chill with them? She just wants to be unconscious. I don't want to, like, throw her. The disconnect between your voice acting and the cat fart got me. Yeah. Oreo's a very farty little girl. I don't know what it is, but, like, Oreo farts, like, a lot. So does Tomato. Porcelain, Tomato, and Oreo fart a lot. Which is weird, because they all eat the same food, but those two fart a lot. Maybe they, like, overeat a little bit. Maybe they, like, have, like, less sophisticated digestive systems. But must be British. Everyone does say Tomato reminds them of a British child. How are you getting, the curses in-game? If you get to a high enough curse level, it starts to show the other world, like, that's actually operating in it. It's pretty cool, though. I think it actually does a really neat job of it. Like, everything in this game is very sophisticated. Okay. Priscilla's storage notes. I've devised a most clever contraption to keep father from snooping. It requires 2 people. One to turn the crank and one to grab what's inside, so it's absolutely perfect for us. I've hidden our occult books there, the ones father keeps trying to throw out. Who says a girl can't show an interest in machines? Father is so insufferable sometimes. I think I'll construct a few more, just to spite him. Your loving sister, Priscilla. Okay. We're gonna talk to the... Whoa. You're alive? What the flips? Every time I want to stop playing this game, a million more interesting things happen. What are you getting up to, man? Okay. Oh. You seem familiar. Things have been quite a bit hazy. I'm Becca. It's nice to meet you, or re-meet you. Have you seen this dollhouse? It may sound a bit childish, but I find it fascinating. If you look closely enough, you can see little creatures moving about inside. Isn't the dream just grand? You can do anything here. Say, you look like you could use some training. The very first person besides the first witch to be named a fully qualified witch trainer. If you need to make an offering, just let me know. Where do I get a cursed sentinel candle? Why are you making me pay you? The other lady doesn't make me pay her. This is really weird. You're here? When did you get here? This guy hunts for us, and also he's a little bit weird. Then don't stop playing it? But we could play a little bit of the wheel. I kind of want to see what other games are out there.
You remind me of my daughter. I'm Jeremiah. I do maintenance for the asylum, so I know these grounds better than anybody. I live in one of the cottages in the valley, but the dream takes me back here each night. What a funny little slice of hell we found ourselves in. Say, I'm sure you could use a few of the things I've found. Old mansion like this is riddled with discarded valuables. If you can spare a few coins, I can spare some of these treasures.
Okay. You can also sell to him. Spiritual dust bag. A bag of spirit twig snippets. A small pinch will send the caster flying backwards, inflicting a light spell toll, perfect for avoiding otherwise unavoidable attacks. Wow, that's pretty cool. Is this... Ah, grandfather clock key. Puzzle oracle. I don't know what we should get here, though. Whoa. That's a lot of durability. Physical... Wow. Let's purchase our first aid kits again. Nice hat. He does have a nice hat. I think he's supposed to be like a pilgrim. Which feels like... When did people stop being pilgrims? It's kind of strange. Like, do people just grow out of it? Like, everyone kind of stopped. Converts physical attack damage to poison buildup for melee attacks. That's pretty cool. Increase the number of coins found by 30%. That's pretty neat. I guess we'll purchase that. And, we'll purchase these. We can't really hold that many of them. Projectile damage plus 2 speed. 5 points of Wielder's Curse. It adds 1% for projectile attacks. That's really good. I often have really high cursedness. I'll get that too. Thank you, sir. You become a colonist when you make a colony? Oh! So you are a pilgrim until you make colonies. Hi. It doesn't move. Okay. It looks like you need to... Huh. No! Oh, didn't mean to do that. 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 Okay. Everything in this... Huh. There's a little hand up there. Pilgrims were the tourists of the Middle Ages? Oh, but they were looking for, like, a place to stay long term, I'm pretty sure. Like, they didn't like what they were... You! You suck! I'm not gonna let you get your stuff back. I'm not letting you get your stuff back. Yeah, punch me in the head, whatever. It's not that bad compared to you, like, trying to hit me with, like, a sickle. Yeah! Sorry, I shouldn't have been screaming that. My bad. 9% chance of double damage dealt. Whoa, that's not bad at all. Karate chop him? I was ready. Max curse tolerance. They even sold souvenirs along the walking routes? Wait, really? That's awesome. So, like, it was, like, something where people chose to do it in, like, an interesting way, even though they might die, explode, stuff like that. That's really cool, honestly. Like, it's not good, probably, that everyone had to go through that, but it's very interesting. Oh, my God. That was a lot of stuff at once. This room's locked? Yeah. Okay. Oh, hi, Tomato. Hi, Digital Drake. We're currently playing a fun little game where you get to run around enjoying yourself. Good morning, Gripster. Good morning to you, too! I hope that you're doing well. Okay. One slug. We can beat one slug. We can't beat one slug and that thing at the same time. You're really going out there. Ow! Ow! Why didn't you crash into that dude? Okay. It's alright. It's alright. I'm also gonna get my food in just a second. I'm sorry if you hear my stomach growling. Growling? Whatever. I was... Okay. Doing okay there. Alright. Did fantastic. Nothing bad happened. Use the metal pipe? The metal pipe is slower, though. It doesn't have as much reach. Like, I have been noticing that my weapons... Whoa! How did I miss that? Am I blind? My weapons haven't been as good. Are there more of them, even? There are. More and more of them. Dear Lord. Oh, God. 3 of them? How many are there? I'm not even cursed anymore. Why is there a woman outside? Okay, he should die of poison buildup in a second. That's helpful. There were 5 of them overall in here. I can probably beat the last one up myself. Oh God, he jumped in like it hurt his ankle. He's out, baby, he's out. Full health on this one. Okay.
Oh, my health, my health, my health.
There's a lot of them. Okay. I ran into a bear trap. I'm not good at this. Ow, 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 ow. Please just leave me alone, please. Please, I just wanna play video game. I just wanna not do this anymore. Okay. I just wanna see the mysteries of this home. I don't wanna have to, like, deal with you trying to punch me in the head and kill me. Okay, there. Not bad. I think that's everything from these corpses. We got it all. We're renaming it the Grimmi Trap? No, 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 no. That doesn't happen that often. I usually notice those. It's just very dark in here. Let's see. Attic B. I think that we've already been through this area before, haven't we? No? Priscilla's Dreams Histories. I think that's the little girl. Use acid on them? I used my acid. I used a lot of acid on them. Why are you in a toy house? Oh, it might be a toy house, actually. That could have been the little girl looking in. The idol turned up in the Mendicium around 200 BC. The dream steadily grew richer and more realistic as the idol was exposed to the sights, sounds, and smells of the ancient city. At some point, its owner realized the tremendous money that could be made by turning it into a playground for the nobility, free of any moral obligations that might exist in the real world. Anyone who paid the fee could act freely in the dream. That's what we did on Steam. I paid for this. At night, the idol would be uncovered and shown arenas, pleasure houses, and prisons. Or they straight up bang in here, too. Knowing not how they connected, the idol constructed a labyrinth out of them in the dream. I haven't seen anyone banging in this game. Not to say that it wouldn't happen, I just haven't seen it yet. So far, everything has been going swimmingly in some regards. Not all of them. Huh. Organ processing? Oh, so this is why the house has all of this stuff in the background. There might just be a ton of corpses and evil here. Oh. So when we get really cursed, we see that, like this room, for like how the whole mansion is. Oh.
Samantha, in honor of Priscilla Monston's mechanical genius, please set the combination of the organ storage safe to the last 3 digits of her birth year. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Our organ operations would not be possible without her research.
Dude, that...
Though she has been missing from the dream for many years, we must not forget her contributions. Your initiates will think of her each time they open that safe. Your friend, Robert.
Come on, Robert. Come on, dude. Alright, I'll figure it out, but... Finally, some relief. This shift has gone on ages. I know the first witch is busy, but this is ridiculous. I've been here 3 nights. Since it's your first shift, let me give you some tips. When someone brings in some organ, help them use the furnace to create organ grease. Next, have them step into the chamber. They just need to pour the proper amount of organ grease in and deposit some coins. The chamber is a truly mechanical wonder. It takes care of everything after that. Once they've straightened their body in the chamber, ask them to go collect more organs. You can give them the offering list chamber if they need any help. Someone should be by to relieve you. Eventually, I'm sure. Don't leave or the first witch will be very cross. Oh. Whoa. I have 32 of these? I've murdered 32 people. Okay. Where do I get a cursed sentinel candle? I've been looking for one of those forever. Like, I don't even know how to do it. Why do they need organ stuff? Why was the witch garbed person barefoot? It's a dream, so it doesn't really matter if you want to have your dogs out. Go for it. Have some dogs out. Have some dogs out! Get your dogs out. Put them on the floor. That's okay. Put them on the floor. I think that it's okay. The dream is freaky like that? It is. I guess wait here. We can't leave. We have to just sit here for a very long time. Might be to get might get cursed. Might have to get cursed to get the cursed item. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Do I have to run around and curse rot and hope I survive? It's very dangerous to do that, but I can try. Do I really have to stay here forever? Maybe I can craft one of these. What? No way! You should have a document that talks about the candle? There's a lot of them. Shrines? Organ grease. Corrupted heart. Cursed sentinel. Moston Mausoleum. I have to go to the Moston Mausoleum. Well, now I can get to level 10 and... Wow. Well, that's cool. I don't even need, like, the witch to do this. This is how she levels people up. She, like, rubs you in grease. Oh, that's really neat. Okay. Time to farm some organs? I mean, the thing is, I have a ton of them because I haven't, like, really done much besides this. I have, like, so many, see? Let's just craft 2 for now. We can get to level 11 as well. I think each time it goes up, but still. Weirdness? Increased base spell damage, which is then further multiplied by equipment effects. Also reduces spell toll. You can just make your weirdness higher. That's really cool. Whole time I could have been saying grease me woman. You could have been. It's acceptable to say grease you here. Huh. I guess weirdness is probably like the best one to take if we were to do a ton of stuff like that. We also probably need to like up our ability to like be cursed. And our fortitude would be good as well. Our poise is pretty low, so like anything related to this is probably gonna make a huge difference. Same for spell toll though, it's only 15, so I'm gonna do that one. I've got tons of livers and kidneys. She's got who's and what's its galore. I don't think that the mermaids were eating people's livers and kidneys. No, they were, depending on like what depiction you like of them. But, okay. We're gonna spin the wheel. We're gonna save and quit. We're gonna spin the wheel. I like that game a lot, though. I don't know if you guys have, like, been into it for very long, but I just found out about it. I think it's amazing. It's 10 out of 10. It's a real 10 out of 10. Why do you want to be cursed? Oh. Sorry. Refresh. Refresh. Please. Sorry. Can't. Sorry. Connection issues. Fine now. Okay, there we go. Sorry. Sorry, I can't control that. Sorry. It looks like it's still going up and down a bit. Oh, it's still going down. It's not fixed now. Oh, crap. Sorry. It's not connecting on my end. It's okay. I can't do anything. Sorry. If you're seeing the sorry. Well, I hope it can fix itself. Hopefully it fixes itself? I'm not sure. Not sure. I think we're back? Okay, we're back. So what we're gonna do a quick little spin here. So we're gonna do a quick little spin. We're doing a quick little spin. This is the game we're gonna be playing when I get back to my computer. I'm just gonna go grab my breakfast/lunch. Spin the wheel. It looks like It'll look like the loading wheel. Oh, there you go. Yo! It looks like we're gonna be playing Sleep Awake. So this is a narrative horror game. We played the demo quite some time ago, but we never played the final version. So we're gonna play a few hours of Sleep Awake. If any of you are feeling very tired, considering this is completely wrong for the stream schedule, this is probably gonna feel perfect for you. This is Sleep Awake. And I'm very excited about it. Yippee, yippee! It's gonna be a nice little time with some brunch. So, everyone, please take a moment to go and get some nice water if you'd like, to like chill out, to like relax. It's totally okay. Thank you guys so much for being here, and thank you guys all so much for being down for some more indie horror games. So, Sleep Awake looked fantastic when we played the demo. I think it's going to be even more fantastic now playing the full version. So, quick break, not a long one, quick break. I'm going to put on some music for you, don't worry, you're not going to just be completely left with just the raid. Lucid Blocks. Okay. Oh, we're doing an advertisement. Sorry. I'm back. I'm just gonna have a few bites while we sit and talk. I'm so hungry. I'm really hungry. I tried, I have a bunch of toaster waffles right now, and I was eating them earlier, but I turned my back for a second and the cats just stole them and put them on the floor. They didn't even want them. They didn't even want the toaster waffles. I get that. I really do. They don't taste amazing, but waiting for the cat food belly slam. They eaten. My mom is feeding the kittens, so it's very quiet in here now. I think only Tomato or Bronglers in here. They're okay. They really are like children. Do children go up on your desk and take your Eggo waffle and put them on the ground? I've never seen that before, but I would believe you if you told me yes. There you go. Is your friend that you were gonna hang out with? She actually wasn't able to do it, so I'm gonna be trying, and eventually I'll be able to. She just had to do something else on the time we had scheduled, which is okay. That happens. Since she's, like, going through stuff, I don't want to, like, be like, how could you? I took the day off for it. How could you? That would be insane, so. You would make a cool aunt for sure. I wouldn't let you steal my Eggos. Or my off-brand Eggos that were really cheap. I wouldn't let you do that, I'm sorry. They're all mine. Oh my god, eating something makes everything so much more tolerable. If you're ever stressed and not feeling good, please know that you could easily have an Eggo waffle. There you go. And if a cat doesn't steal it, you'll feel better. These fake sausages are also tolerable. Spend time with your friends, Grimmi, and take care of them. I want to. Some people go through really rough stuff. I know I was complaining earlier, but some people go through a lot. Hopefully it's okay. Well, all things considered, the cats are doing well. I'm doing well, my mom's doing well, everything's okay. Is your friend cute and single? You should really try to find out at least a little bit more about someone besides just woman. I think, it's very nice of you, but you gotta look out for yourself. There's more than just woman. Yeah. Oh. You left your Eggos out in the open in your fridge? Yeah, they don't stay that way. I have to go check on my Eggos. They're probably not having any sort of issue. Get some beans and that's a full English breakfast. I'm okay. Hey guys, my brother died at birth and I'm the only son in my home. What happened? Did you get told this today? Like their favorite dinosaur? Then ask her out. That's unironically a good thing to ask. Ask her if you can, like, if you have something in common. What is your guys' favorite dinosaur? I like the pterodactyl, but I've heard that's not exactly the right classification for, like, a dinosaur. Like, those are slightly different or lived in a different time period. This was a long time ago, he could not grow. Why are you telling us this specifically now? Argentinosaurus? Whoa. I'm sorry for saying this so inhumanely and rudely, but, like, what... Are you alright? What possessed you? Hope you're okay. It's not a dinosaur at all, Grimmi? See? Yeah. It's just I'm sad about it. I think you can, yeah. I think you can feel sad about it. It might be good to talk to your parents about it and let them know that you're thinking of them, though. It might be good to talk about it as a family. My favorite dinosaur has to be the T-Rex. That's really good, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Spinosaurus? That's wonderful, dude. Hell yeah. T-Rex is the original. Everyone's big on the T-Rex. Everyone's big on the T-Rex. That's like the number one. He's like the king of like dinosaur jungle. I think they're kind of scary looking. One of my friends translated a doujinshi about, like, a T-Rex. No, she translated a doujinshi about, like, something that was, like, the Slenderman. And when she went to, like, the Twitter of the person, like, then she saw that it was a bunch of, like, stuff where she was drawing women having intercourse with T-Rexes, and she was like, oh, okay. This lady's cool. Unironically, she was just like, that's really cool. This is a weird woman. Doujin about T-Rex? Yeah, I don't know exactly the specifics of it, because I didn't, like, go, like, where? Oh my god, like, it's not for me. But out there is at least one of those. You may know of it. Oh my god. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, Lucid Blocks. That was scary. Was it purple? I don't know anything about the T-Rex. I'm sorry. I don't know, like, what's happening with it. You know if a raptor one with the T-Rex is new? I don't know. I'm very sorry. I wish I had more information to give you about this. Quasicoodles are awesome. Quasicoodles are awesome. They're all lovely. Honorable mention to the purple Tyrannosaurus who enriched my early childhood. Megatron? Oh. Robots in disguise. Ah. He would become a T-Rex, right? Disguising yourself as a T-Rex is a really good idea. Yo. Wait, dinosaurs, can dinosaurs consent? Pal World tells me. Players tell me. I don't know. I honestly, it's not my thing, so I was just like, that's not for me. Good for everyone. I don't want to get involved in this. Only purple T-Rexes I know is Chomper from the Land Before Time series. Huh, interesting. That's the one that had a really disturbing thing where someone played a character in it and was unfortunately murdered by her father. Really messed up. I think it was Ducky that was, like, the voice actress unfortunately passed away for. What? Yeah, the one that was Ducky. Like, I've seen clips of it. They, like, specifically go, yep. Think that was it. She was also the girl in All Dogs Go to Heaven. Oh, man. I think they're on about Barney the Purple Dinosaur. Oh. All Dogs Go to Heaven. I have seen All Dogs Go to Heaven. That was an intense time. All Dogs Go to Heaven. So a lot. Okay, they were in a few projects. Damn. Grimmi eats her breakfast and talks to you about dinosaurs would make a great teacher. I don't know about that. I just told you something you didn't need to know. Your brain didn't need this information. Tunchi, thank you for being here for 8 months. Ziamad, thank you for being here for 9 months. I appreciate that. I'm very excited for what we're about to play here. It's gonna be very cool. That movie was All Dogs Go to Heaven where the VA died IRL. Yeah, so I think I can only imagine how upsetting that would have been for, like, everyone involved and stuff. I don't know. You often hear about these cases when it comes to, like, psychotic people that are a little bit less, like, in the public eye. It took a ton of retakes because he couldn't get through the lines. Her lines had been recorded a week prior or something. Oh, wow. And they were playing them? That's so sad. I haven't seen confirmation of that, but I've heard about that too. I'm sorry to bring down the mood so much. Like, this is not an ideal, like, thing to say during this time. I really apologize. So, hopefully it doesn't bum you guys out too much. It's just intense to think about, but I think it's also good to think about it occasionally. I think it was apocryphal for how much it impacted him. It sounds like it would be impactful. I'm gonna cry now. No. It's okay, for real. It's okay. It's all gonna be okay. It's nice that there's something to, like, remember the child from. It is really upsetting, but... No, it's just upsetting. She was like a little girl. I don't know. Sorry, on positive note, did you have a nice week? It's the weekend! It's Friday! It's Friday, baby, it's the weekend! How was your week? There you go, you made it through another one. I knew there had to be something. You've added more clown fetish games? No. I don't know how many more clown fetish games are on the internet, but I couldn't find them as easily, so... I went through, like, a kind of depressed time. This is gonna sound insane, but I went through, like, a little, like, bit of, like, a down moment of just, like... The person that made this clown game makes probably $50,000 to $200,000 a month, like, based on their Patreon. Like, it really connects with people. Like, for a little bit, I was just like, why didn't I do that? I couldn't do it, obviously. Like, I wouldn't have the capacity as a person to, like, know what people would even appreciate about stuff like that. Like, you have to be a freak circus person to make the freak circus, but they make so much money. It's incredible. It really connected with people. If you want to, like, make a lot of money, just be first in line to, like, a subtle new, I guess, like, thing that people want to bang. Someone mentioned only around 2,000 of those patrons are paid for too. Wait, really? But it's like, okay, you can follow them for free, but I don't think you can be a member, like, unless you pay money. Isn't that how it works with Patreon? So since it has 50,000 memberships, it would be people are either, like, on the lowest one or, like, the $10 one, right? Like, that was, like, the most average one, the $10. I don't know. Some people have free. Is there a free tier with it? Okay. That's still a lot of money, but I do feel a bit better. Some people just follow. Are you sure? You could try it, Lude voice acting. It won't do as much, but it's work. No, I actually did do not safe for work voice acting, and I was terrible at it compared to the people that do it, like, well. Because I'm a very awkward person. I'm a very awkward person. You need to, like, actually be... Wait, what? Yeah, I don't hide it. It's public knowledge. But, like, I'm a very awkward person, and it was never really a good fit. You tried? I was, like, somewhat successful at it. Like, I'm in a lot of different things. Like, it's just, I wasn't very good at it. I wasn't very good at it compared to, like, everyone else. Like, I was, like, really crappy at that part. Like, that's the thing. Where are they? That's creepy. Okay, wait. That's weird. Okay. Like, it's not, like, something where I'm just like, oh, yeah. But, like, if you're just like, where are they? No. Dude, no. Weird. So... Chat, come on, yeah. Even Goopy Gooner is, like, looking at you like, guys, dear God. Jeez, chill. There's, like, 800 billion people that, like, do not safe for work voiceover, like, really well. 800 billion is more than the population, I think. But, like, you know what I mean. They do it well. And they're constantly creating new stuff. Like, I'm not really good at it. I think that if you can do it, like, you're incredibly talented. Just not really something I can do easily. Have a penny for any time artist VA creative says they weren't good at something and it turns out they were amazing. Well, the thing is, I wasn't really very comfortable with it on a personal level. Like, I wasn't very good at, like, doing those types of lines. Okay, yeah, you guys are being real creepy about it. Cottontail does a whole lot. Supporter? Absolutely. Cottontail, Vex, Fifi, like, they're all amazing people when it comes to it. But if someone's not especially good at it, there's a lot of people that are going to be great at it. So, also, no worries cannot be stolen. you're nothing wrong. I definitely should have listened to more people when they were saying that things were negative, though. That's what I feel a little bit bad at, seeing, like, everyone having, like, these big issues. Like, I thought that, like, it was gonna be something where, like, it wasn't... Oh my god, this is really slowing things down. Okay, 1 second. It's like a menu, too. I don't know why it's, like, having so many issues here. Okay, let me try... Let me try some more here. 1 second. I want to make sure it doesn't delete my wheel. If it does, I'll make a new one. It's okay. Alright, we're closing that. Quit opera. Because I think it needs all, like... Okay. It's not extremely well optimized. I think we're good now. I think we're good. Okay. Alright, there. The stream summary is kind of good. Oh, what is it? Some people are into, awkward and shy VAs. That's a little bit weird. I think you mean you were good at it, made you uncomfortable? No, I think I was not very good at it, is the thing. The thing is, I think if you feel, like, a passion and, like, a desire to, like... Oh, this game is, like, not doing well on my computer. If you feel, like, a passion and desire to, like, make that type of content, you're gonna be really good at it. I think if you're interested in, like, the discomfort of someone, like, and it's not in, like, a, like, role-playing kind of way, that's really creepy. Like, you could be into people discomforted about it, like, but, like, if it's something where, like, they're not particularly good at it, and you're like, oh, that's awesome, like, that's not ideal. You've been on the internet a little longer than you should have, probably. Oh, that would be it. No. Okay, I'll put it to 60. That'll do it. Okay. And we'll also put it to high. Everything should be good on that front now. Yay! I missed it, but hope you liked Withering Rooms. Oh my god, Candy! Withering Rooms is like it's like a 10 out of 10. We gotta gab at some point about it. It's like the best game I've ever played. Start to reach into a real place rather than purely fiction or whatever. Yeah. But the thing is, there's a lot of people that can seem like they're uncomfortable with the work that would really be good at that, because they're good at, like... I don't know how to put it. They're, like, good at, like, the acting aspect of, like, the not safe for work stuff. I think that's a good way to go about it. I don't know. It can get really creepy when people are just like, no, it's awesome that you're bad. It's awesome that this is uncomfortable. Like, then you get into, like, a little bit of, like, mentally unwell. But, I don't know. Some people are just gonna be like that. You can't really stop them in life. You just have to go like, oh, you, okay. No, that's not good. If you want to do normal voice work, if such a thing exists, yeah, I mean, I do some. If a game had, like, a really good, scary, interesting horror plot, like, if it were, like, really, 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 really cool, I wouldn't mind doing that, too. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, not safe for work material. It's just, wasn't really for me. That's pretty much it. Did you play Signalis? I need to finish it. Oh, it was so good. I loved Signalis. Oh my god, yes. It was so good. It was so good, baby. It was so good. Signalis is like a 10 out of 10, too. Oh my god. There's so many good horror games out. But, anyway, it's not a huge deal. There's a lot of good not safe for work creators out there, though. Go look at them. Go have fun with them. You're gonna have a much better time than, like, going like, why aren't you doing this? Ah! Like, that's weird. This is Sleep Awake. Tommy Wiseau in the room. That's kind of fun. That is kind of fun. Can I just stay here and watch horror games? You absolutely can. Sorry if I made anyone feel uncomfortable. I don't think it's too common that people have that kind of, like, thing going on, though. Speaking of which, tons of good games on Steam days. We're eating good gooners. Specifically gooners. Go have fun. It's always weird to push people into doing sex work. Yeah, that's... The thing is, like, there's a lot of people that really enjoy it. You shouldn't look down at any creator for being someone that produces that stuff. But it's also really weird to go, like, you have to make more of this. Please, 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 please. Oh my god, please, please, please. That's... There's so many people that are already doing it and enjoying it. Support one of them. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. We'll never mention it again. It's not a huge deal. Like, that's just part of life. Like, I don't think it was, like, very sexual when I was recording it. This is gonna sound insane, but I don't think it was ever a very sexual thing for me. Like, 'cause I, like, was just like, this is like reading, hello, welcome to McDonald's. For now, you can get the $5.99 parfait, like, yogurt supreme with chocolate chunks and Butterfingers Blast cookies or something like that. Like, it was very, like, okay. Some people are really into it, though. Probably because it felt like work. Yeah, it was work for sure. It was work for sure. There were also some people that tried to, like, not pay you or go, like, you don't need payment for this. That it's like, no, I need food. I didn't have a stable upbringing. Please give me food, please. Well, yeah. It can feel very hokey, so I get it. I don't know if it's hokey. It's just, it's what people do. A lot of people enjoy it. It's not for everyone. But I don't look down at anyone that makes it. They're all incredibly talented people that work very hard. Like, if you're being crappy about it, then I don't know. How do I put this? If you're the type of person that would be rude to someone for doing that type of thing, I wouldn't want you here anyway. Because I think that's just mean-spirited, and there's, like, a lot of people that are doing amazing. And I don't really have any, what's it called? I don't really have any anxieties about telling you guys that I've done this stuff, specifically just because, like, how do I put this? If you're the type of person that would be rude about it to someone that did make it, I wouldn't want you here. I feel like that's, like, a rude thing to do. Like, just going, like, if you've ever done that, you suck, never, no. You can leave, I'm just saying. So I don't mind it. I'm open about it. Sorry.
I don't have much time.
Oh, sorry.
I had a vision last night. One I don't fully understand, but we've lived with the hush for so long. We've witnessed our families, everyone, vanish in their sleep. Taken while dreaming in some unfathomable nightmare. I believe it is neither science nor sin consuming our world in its waning days, but rather something beyond our understanding. I feel I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. Something that could put an end to all this. But I can't stay here. I'd be putting all of you in danger.
Wow.
Greater than you've ever known.
The intro's trippy, yeah.
I trust you to look after Bo and Kocha while I'm gone. Not that Kocha needs looking after, as she'll tell you. She's a strong one.
Oh, Jet Black J.
Starting to rain.
We're playing a video game.
I can.
You should probably read the rest on Twitter. That's, like, really weird.
However you can.
That's an insane thing to say.
Awake.
Sorry, it's just... We're obviously doing something. The flat, the fear of losing track. But if you were in the middle of a Twitter post and you go, oh, I didn't read it. That's like a weird way to start a conversation. Sorry for being a little pissy about it. So we've played this demo in the past.
But your voices keep me company.
An unusually quiet day.
My alarm's already set.
So when we first played this, I remember that, we walk around and we're trying to figure out something.
Where did I leave that microfiche?
But we're also very tired at the same time and things are getting a little blurry. It's okay. Yeah, everything was explained on the Twitter. We're just probably gonna play horror games now. I do understand why some mods were starting to time people out, because it can end up taking, like, the whole stream sometimes. I really do apologize. I'd love to respect everyone needing to talk about it in chat, but it would just be 9 hours of it.
There you are.
The hush. Oh. So I think the hush is something where... Oh, microfilm, cool.
Remember the hush.
Some unfathomable nightmare. There is danger in dreaming. You must not sleep.
I must not sleep.
I must not sleep.
So I think this game, its premise is that, like, if you fall asleep, you can be taken away or disappeared, but they don't know why. The mysterious disappearance of dreamers en masse persist as the remaining population draws increasingly alarmed and afraid at the abrupt vanishing of its populace. The dematerialization of believed to be linked to biorhythmic feedback emitted during the delta sleep state. How this pattern relates to bodies being lost remains unexplained, though disparate theories are emerging. Warning, avoid sleep by all means. The Crush is now experiencing what no known city before it has ever endured. Mass sleep psychosis. Submitted to perpetual insomnia, the denizens of the Crush are reaching a panicked crisis of reckless experiments in an effort to stave what is now widely referred to as the Hush. Yep, so there you go.
Collect your thoughts.
Collect my thoughts.
The concepts for this game are really good.
Whoa! Big one! Oh, shit! The kitchen!
That's also a lovely way to have all of this open up at once. Yo! I don't need to avoid sleep, it already avoids me rather handily. Ah. Interesting. I also have insomnia, though I have, like, pills for it now. I guess now they're not for sleeping, they're for playing Withering Room before I pass out. We're not doing amazing, though. This is not ideal. So we're looking for a kitchen. Oh. We have a huge home.
Shit!
Oh.
Don't fall asleep. Not now.
People comedically coming in staggered goes on and he talking, hey, what you talking about? I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'd like to give everyone, like, the time to, like, talk it out, but it's gonna be something where, like, it's just the entire stream. So, I really apologize. I know that you guys might have even, like, coin orders that you need, like, figured out. Like, let's figure them out together. Let's get you refunded. But let's do it in such a way where it's not going to make it so we can't do anything else ever at all. I really apologize, though. I'd be toast within 10 minutes of my cat sitting on me and purring. Aww. Little kitty. It sucks, but, like, if they don't know where they're going and they're being dematerialized, maybe it's like another world or something, like Isekai.
Okay, distillery's intact. My heart, less so.
Not sleeping would also kill you within, like, a few days.
My notes.
Like, you can't really just not sleep. Your body is, like,
Right.
determined
Swapped out
to.
the wormwood for Artemisia. Good thing I wrote this all down.
Wormwood? Grind then to place important. Water must be purified.
Why is my alarm going off? Ugh, better reset it or it'll drive me crazy.
Oh crap. 13 days is, so your body starts to shut off its core key, like, functions after just a few.
Stay up. Stay awake. No.
That's a lot. Record is like 13 days? Yeah, though if it were an apocalyptic situation like this. $264 hours, just a bit over 11 days. Oh. You didn't go to sleep for 3 days, started to hallucinate? Yeah, oh. The most you go is sick. Hardcore Hunter, that's gonna be doing, like, really bad damage to your body. I hope you're okay. Most I went is 1 day. That's good. I hope you're okay, Hardcore Hunter. That's very concerning. If I stay up for too many days, I get very anxious and freak out. Oh, we're dreaming. The Fathom, a hidden reef. This game makes me wonder when the next seasons of Edge of Sleep will drop.
It's her.
That was a book I read, I think.
Who are you?
Forgotten, have you? Let's begin again.
Hi. Also, thank you, Philly and Fan, for the 100 bits. The main function of sleep is for your brain to clean itself. The chemical waste buildup makes 100 bits. Thank you. It probably makes you very sickly.
It's all right.
Not consecutively, by the way? Yeah.
Perfectly natural.
You hallucinated ants were crawling out of your cup at the bistro? Whoa.
Come along. There's so much more to see.
Okay. Is it this way? The longest I stayed up was when Metroid Dread came out for 22 hours. I'll never do it again. Good for you. Your body is probably attuned to resting. And I know you guys might be like, oh, I could stay awake for this long. Ah, come on, that's like nothing. It's really important that you just let your body sleep. There's so many bad things that could happen to it. 3 days is pretty normal though? No, wait, what? Is this a bad thing? Huh? Maybe they're being spirited away into like a DMT universe. You only slept 2.5 hours last night? You gotta get your 8. You gotta get your 8. It's gonna help you like feel so much better for so much longer. Canker sores can happen if your body doesn't get enough rest. Interesting.
I'm still here.
A lot of things can happen if your body doesn't get enough rest.
What do you want from me?
It's nearly time to depart.
Don't
Let's
leave.
get you packed, shall we?
No, no. No, 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 no! Okay. What the hell am I doing here? This dream makes no sense. You often have scary nightmares and dreams if you don't, like, sleep enough too, I've noticed. At least from my perspective, if I don't sleep enough, then I try to sleep after, like, 2 or 3 days. Like, I feel horrible. I get some scary dreams. I feel almost like I'm paralyzed, and, like, my brain is, like, shaking. 78 hours no sleep. Started drinking and went to a midnight release of W2 or WII. Sometimes I went to charge my phone in my buddy's car and told my friend who wasn't there to shut up, and other was like, dude, he's not even here. Lots of stuff happened that night. That sounds like you, like, took, like, a hallucinatory substance. That's crazy. I'm sleeping in shorter chunks. My dreams start getting more vivid, or I just remember more. Oh. Not sure about the book, but the TV show Edge of Sleep is produced and directed by Markiplier. He acts in it too. Oh, is it? Oh, wow. Oh, that's very fun. Why are you like this evil, beautiful woman?
You haven't had to change his heart, have you, dear?
Why do you keep torturing me in the sands? If I don't sleep 6 hours, I get very insecure about a lot of stuff. I get anxious. It's really annoying. That is fair. You have to be very careful if you're, like, taking substances, or alternatively even just, like, not sleeping, not eating, not drinking enough water, that your mental state stays consistent in, like, good positive ways. I did the sleepless nights thing a few times for college. No, 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 no. Anytime you get stressed, you end up having apocalyptic dreams. Whoa. I wonder what that means in terms of Freud's stuff, the end of the world. Also, thank you, Barrel Roll. Hey, boss. Thank you for 14 months. Keep doing what you're doing, and here's to 14 more months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Mania made me sleep every other day for a couple of weeks at one point. That's rough.
You've not been sleeping. No wonder you're out of sorts.
Mania and psychosis can cause a lot of issues, but at the time you're like, no, this is normal. And everyone's like, no, it's not. And you're like, no, I'm completely normal. No.
Claimed him.
The hush claimed him.
48 hours. Whoa.
You're all alone. I have armor.
I have armor.
Armor. Bound in a waking sleep.
1 second. I'm gonna see if I can't put on subtitles because I can barely hear them. VSync. No, we'll turn that on. Apply, but like. Oh, thank God. Okay, I can like barely hear them. They're very British in a positive way, but. There we go. If enough people are suffering the same thing, everyone thinks it's normal. Never. I honestly think that a lot of
You'll catch your death in this.
a lot of depression symptoms and why so many people have it in so many different regions, I think it could just be lack of sleep. Like, legitimately.
Hide him back, where it's safe.
It's all in your hands now.
I think we got a... Okay, hey, little guy. But a lot of people that have, like, a lot of issues with being very angry, being very stressed, being very depressed, being very, like, having, like, a lot of mental stuff. It like, if you sleep, it helps a lot. I had pneumonia. I thought... Oh, hey, Gribble. I thought people's hands on TV were inflating. And I was like, is this AI? And we forgot how close it could be to illusions. Whoa. Yeah. Like, the one time I didn't sleep for a really long period of time... That's my body. No.
Hey! You're drifting. Wake up!
A 15-minute nap is gonna McMurder us. Oh no.
I'ma need you.
I think the scariest thing that I've had, like when I like had not slept for days and days, was I thought the TV was talking to me. Like, that was really interesting. I thought the TV was like talking to me and I was like, that's not really happening. And then I slept and it stopped, but like, it was kind of like in Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That sounds fun, Grimmi. It's not fun! No, 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 no. It always sounds cool. This is why people take hallucinogens, or they're like, oh, I'm gonna see something amazing. No, you're gonna get scared. You're not gonna feel good. This won't feel pleasant as you see this. You're gonna feel horrified. What did you talk, what did the TV talk about? I'm trying to remember, but I think it was like, instead of saying something like, instead of like addressing like, X, Y, or Z group of people watching, it would be like, you. And at one point I thought they said my name, and I was just like, that's not happening, so I gotta get this in check. We call that space madness in my house. It happens for driving too long without sleep. Oh, cool.
Lucky fucking idiot. The hush could have taken me. And I would have deserved it.
You wouldn't have deserved it,
Alright,
little lady.
Shut up.
You haven't
Do your
slept in
job.
years. Or like what feels like it.
Okay. New day. Select your thoughts. Right. Het is her name.
We didn't have this before.
Oh, Alma. Glad you're not gone at least. Not entirely, anyway.
What? She will not keep awake without me. We didn't have this book in front of us last time. Het came to me again in the Fathom. Some elusive escort I could never seem to reach. Her drawing style here is like really intense too, because she hasn't slept. Were it not for her, I would lose myself. Fathom, falling like so many, succumbed to the hush, 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 inexplicable yawning of vanishing of those. This is how it feels like as you start to get more and more tired.
To making Alma's infusion.
You start to shuffle around and barely move correctly. The flat, remedy for sleep. This is super creepy.
Dried shock of Artemisia. Aromatic and pure.
Staying up too long and hearing someone say your name in another room outside is normal? No!
Okay, that's one ingredient. Wake up.
Hardcore Hunter, I'm very concerned about you. Oh my god. If you legitimately aren't sleeping for 3 days at a time and you start to hallucinate, it's not something where you're just supposed to be like, hey, I'm gonna tough it out. Like, that's like really, really not good for you. Especially if you're getting to the point where you start to hallucinate. So, okay, Grimmi, I won't stay up for multiple days. Longest I've gone was 36 hours during family emergency. All-nighter.
Beautiful day,
Yeah,
Rush.
there... It's okay if, like, you need to occasionally do
Parking
something.
collectors look to be in order.
I'm gonna end up glitching this game if I wander in a random direction like that. We can probably walk down normally. There we go. Oh no, the TV streamer is talking to Hardcore Hunter. Okay, but that's like... Okay, come on, I'm talking to you, though.
There, water's on.
Whoa.
The fringe feels closer today.
Huh.
Oh, love. There's no refuge out in that forsaken void.
It
Death
is...
will take us quickly. The hush can take us first.
It's interesting that we have this, like... character in our head.
Someday?
Someday, Bo, we'll find a way. Until then, we stay here.
Well, it's safe.
Safe. Wasn't enough to save you.
Huh. The ghost on TV is talking to me. She calls herself Grimmi. I'm not a ghost, but thank you. I am talking to you specifically. I respond to your messages. It'd actually be probably really messed up to, like, I guess tell a streamer to say something in, like, another room, putting it on TV like it was normal, and then, like, the person's just like, what the hell? The anime girl is talking to me. Oh my god, this is scary. And then you come back and you're just like, no, dude, that didn't happen. That would be evil. That would be evil. I think this is the stuff we need to make our little sleep juice.
Armor really captured you, Bo.
Do we not have, like, our younger brother now? Whoa. Whoa.
Every cymatic disc emits a different frequency. This frequency purifies.
Why do you always insist on giving people evil ideas? I don't think they're gonna do that, right? It looks like there's a, like, switch we need to replace. You want secret passages? Your help? Yeah!
First things first. Grab the ingredients, purify the water.
I think, like, having those, like, fake bookshelves and, like, stuff like that where, like, no one can see. Is this good?
Water's too conductive straight from the pipe, Cat. Hence, cymatics.
Whoa, look at that. It's all, like blurred and stuff, too, like, when you're way too sleepy. And then it takes a second to, like, focus in. This is really cool.
Sorry I broke most of your work mugs, Dad. I should return this to Mama. Not that she reads much.
Physotropic plants? Wait, what's physotropic mean? What are they trying to do, like, with their brain, like, in this regard?
Seeds of the creeping Aloleuki vine. Mind your measure. It doesn't take much to go from perception to delirium.
I can't tell the difference at this point.
I think I would just let myself die.
Just need the nitocris.
I think at this point I would just be like, I can't stay awake any longer, this doesn't matter. Saying, casually looking at the audience, saying, you, random name, I see you, take care of your pets. You should take care of your pets, though.
I should purify the water first.
How do I purify the water first? There's a lot of things in here. Oh my god, okay. Whoa!
Ugh, these are strong.
Are they using hallucinogens to stay awake? Holy crap. It maybe isn't the best idea. We have... Oh my god, how do I put this in the water thing? Where's the entrance to this? There's like 400 like tubes. Okay. I don't know, we'll... There's gotta be a way, okay. Purified water to make sleep infusion. Okay. It doesn't look like this is a water purifier. It looks like this is like part of the ingredient process, so we gotta go find that first. Visuals for this game are insane. I wonder if the devs had to stay awake for a couple of days to capture how things look. I'm sure that the people that made this have had that happen before. We're like a weird plant alchemist that can like make everything...
Yes, Dad. Door's locked.
Make everything that can keep us awake, luckily.
Cat, I'm sorry, but I need you and Bo to stay out for now.
Oh wow.
It's not safe.
You promised you'd open it when you got back, Dad. Still waiting.
So what happened, it looks like, is like, this is like a child, and everyone else in their house has gotten taken in by like the weird, like, thing that's been destroying their, like, brains.
My rule, no stinky girls allowed.
Delta?
Little shit.
Access to the subconscious. Alpha is the one that you want to, like, get people into if you want to do, like, CIA mind, like, stuff. I know that much.
Why do I bother? Lost track of days ages ago.
This is how long they've been doing this for? This is, like, messed up. Leaving a kid in this situation. It wasn't their fault, obviously, but... Dear God. Beta is the one you want to be into if you want to get the alpha, the alpha's mpreg. Okay, no, alphas are the... It's not like Pokemon, where, like, betas, like, can bang the alphas and get them pregnant. It's not like pregnancy Pokemon. The betas are just, like, normal people that hang out. They're like your everyman for that universe. They're like It's gonna sound messed up, but like normal people. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, that's kind of like the deal. One guy, EXC. You did really well with that. I believed you. I thought I had to correct you on something that you should have already known, based on, like, how you usually talk. I thought you were in trouble. Okay, I don't know how to, like, purify this still. Oh, yo! Leia Panthera. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? High-five myself. Good for you, Gingy. Why not? Oh, how is Assassin's Creed? Yo! I hope you had a good time with it. Oh, let's see. Oh, a Liger, Gladiatrix raid. Yo! Ligers are awesome. Not enough appreciation for them. If anyone doesn't know what a Liger is, it's kind of like a mule. So, like, if you crossbreed a donkey and a horse, you can get the same... Well, not the same thing. They're gonna be drastically different. But, like, you can get something similar-ish, like, in terms of how it works, by crossbreeding a tiger and a lion. And they kind of look... Not in a rude way. But they look like a very cute, like, chonky, they look like a very cute, chonky, like, tiger. Like, they look kind of funny. It's very cute. I'm a big fan of them. How do I purify this water? This is driving me insane. There has to be a way. Hope you guys have been having fun with the horror game. Oh, we have! This one's been interesting. It's all about staying awake as you slowly start to, like, lose your mind. How am I supposed to, like, get in the thing. Get in the thing. This is the only issue, though. Get in the thing. Microfilms, void shot. Whoa. There's gotta be a way.
Infusion first.
I can't infuse it! I need to purify my water. They remade Black Flag? Oh, interesting. Been going downhill for Ubisoft lost touch. Well, hopefully they can get it back. I think there's some positive stuff with Ubisoft. Where the hell do I purify this? Sorry. This is gonna sound insane, but, like, if we can't figure this out in, like, the next, like, 10 minutes, we'll have to play this in the future for, like, a full stream night. We'll go back to the wheel. Because I'm...
My darling Nitocris.
Maybe that's what we needed.
The casing is delicate, but prepare for the wonders it reveals.
Hey.
Wonderful.
Also, thank you, Extra Fuzzy, for being here for 54 months. Can you speak in 1.25 to make this shift less jarring? Absolutely. Thank you so much, Extra Fuzzy. I really appreciate that. Everyone, please go take a moment to go check out this person that rated us. I'm sure she's a lovely person. It was very nice of you to come by. How are you? What's it like to be a Liger? How are you? I hope you are doing well. There you go. Oh.
These tuners? To put it simply, they enable acoustic vibrational phenomena to resonate receptive fields.
Our dad was really smart.
Okay,
To purify the water,
ready for the ritual.
remember the rhyme. Father, son, and daughter.
Tuners, disc, and water.
Tuners? Sit at ritual cushion to purify the water? What are you talking about? We have to use like a flask. What?
Now, watch. We start with the water.
We start with the water.
Next, we give the cymatic disc a good spin.
Oh, we're like crazy.
And now, we tune the resonant peaks to transfer.
That's not right.
Oh.
Check the book.
What? What? Okay, this is not related to us sleeping. This is apparently real.
There. Now I need your help for the last step, Cat. You've always been better
Huh?
at singing than me.
Use voice to activate basin? So this is something where even if you... How much are we hallucinating?
Beautiful.
Yo, Johan, thanks for the raid! Sorry, the water's getting real creepy.
Okay. Ready to make the infusion.
I hope you guys are doing well. Been not very hype about this specifically. Are you winning, Grimmi? I can't tell if that was like real or like not real. And then it went into our... Don't think about it. Don't think about it, Grimmi. You don't need to.
Bottle this. Just need to grind up the ingredients.
What you doing, Pacha?
I could not under any circumstances do this. That took about 3 seconds. That would take you in actuality, if you were to grind these, like 7 hours.
Can I have a turn?
Last time you sneezed and the powder went everywhere.
This is really cool too. This is how people used to like grind coffee and stuff. It would go into this little drawer underneath.
I won't this time. Please.
This is how people smoke weed.
Maybe you can help me some.
This is just weed.
I can turn on the pump.
This is just weed.
Sure. After I put the powders into something.
So this one's a little bit more esoteric. This one's a little bit aristocrat, like older. This one's weed. What are we? This is really cool though.
Absolutely is.
If it was weed, the grinder would have had Goku on it. That's true. It would have had that or like a Pokeball on it or have Pickle Rick on it. Something like that. So now...
Maybe when I'm older?
Yeah. When you're older.
How do we... Do we need to like... heat any of the... Whoa, okay. So this is how you can distill a little potion, I guess. I don't think there's been anything that we've needed to do this.
Infusion? Done. Should probably leave them for myself. But it's already getting late. I'll just take a drop. Here we go.
This is like Red Bull concentrate. The visuals in this are so cool. Guys, go check out Johan. I'm sorry that I've been so focused on like the water evaporating. This is how you go to Disney World? Are you the person that's like punching someone at Winnie Pooh's like Big Adventure or whatever and like screaming until you get taken to Disney jail because you're on a bunch of hallucinogenics? That happens occasionally. They try to keep it quiet, but like occasionally people do punch each other and like have to go to Disney jail. Whoa. Whoa.
Ah, shit. Drifting again.
We blacked
How long
out.
have I been walking?
Oh crap, where are we? Also, on your guys' end, I don't think you can see anything. Let me adjust the display. No, that's not it. You can now see a tiny bit. That's better. Okay. I don't know if you guys have ever had this like kind of thing before, but I've definitely had it where I just have like no memory of certain things occurring. Follow your path markers. Oh, yellow tape, yellow paint. But guys, if you haven't checked out Johan, very fun streamer. Let me see what you're getting up to really fast. Sorry that the water was scaring me. But it was really weird, to be fair. Oh, you played Iron Nest, Heavy Turret Simulator. I heard good things about that. One of my buddies was telling me about it. I've heard that it's really fun.
That dose won't last forever.
And I hope you enjoyed it. If you guys haven't checked out Johan, very fun streamer. We met because I was arguing with them about mouthwashing. This is embarrassing, but I was just like... I think it was actually this in mouthwashing, and they were like, I don't agree with you, but that's cool. And then we talked a little bit! Which is rare on the internet. That doesn't usually, it's not usually how it goes. Usually it's like, I don't agree about this, I'm going to kill you. Yeah, I'm gonna just murder you, I'm gonna go find your house. So I appreciate that.
Don't answer that.
It's a complicated game.
The DTM.
Area closed curfew. This is where it gets scary, I remember this. Vocally anti-mouth, washing your mouth. No, you should wash your mouth. That wasn't literal, I don't know why I took it that way. Oh yeah, I remembered this. This is mouthwashing spoilers, but it's been a while since that game came out. I assume that if you haven't played it now, you're probably like, I'm gonna get around to it in like the same way you're gonna get around to something in like 7 years.
Gotcha. Each their own butcher.
So I'm gonna just talk a little bit about it.
If you ask me.
They just butcher people? What the hell? Gonna wash your mouth? You should. That's good eating. Don't eat people. What I was gonna say though is that, you ain't my mom? Alright. What I was gonna say though was, in mouthwashing... Maybe they're torturing themselves to stay awake, too. That's also a possibility. Pretty intense, though. With mouthwashing, this kind of is a little different, but I thought that Curly had some, like, level of, like, responsibility. When it came to, like, what happened in that game, because I think it was trying to say that everyone had some responsibility or an odd relationship with responsibility in mouthwashing. I think that Curly probably...
I'll stick to my infusions.
Oh, whoa. They stabbed themselves and put nails in their body, it looks like. The pain principle? I guess we have to go back to look at it. Something about being too complacent? Yeah. Ooh. If you're too complacent when, someone's visibly doing something psychotic or psychopathic, you're ultimately contributing to your own destruction, possibly, when it comes to your responsibility to others. Not that any of that stuff is something they deserved, but they all shared a feeling of, like, responsibility. What is that sound? I think Curly did the best he could considering the circumstances. Maybe never left Anya's side. Never bringing Jimmy would have probably been for the best. I think that was, like, the big thing it was trying to show you. If you, like... Because the thing is, he wouldn't have passed a psych test. He wouldn't have gotten...
Every wound, a barrier, every drop of blood, a shield.
Okay. Oh. He's trying to stay awake. That's a scene. It's intense, but it's a mess. Yeah, I don't think it's good, but it was working. Oh god. Yeah, they were harming themselves a lot. Okay. What is this game? I think it's called Sleep Awake. You're trying not to go to sleep. I know that sounds somewhat silly at this point, but like it's like a big part of it. Your objective is to not go to sleep so you don't get dematerialized, essentially.
Those pain eaters. I've studied their rituals.
Yo, Fuzz, thank you for the raid. We just saw someone get tortured. On purpose, though. They wanted to.
To a point. Still,
How was the piano playing? Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know what I'd do in this situation if I were gonna, like, just explode and no longer exist if I didn't do something, but I don't think I'd start stabbing myself. Let's go out here for a second to see. I want to go in the wrong direction to find collectibles first, but I don't know which way that is. This looks like the right direction. This looks like it maybe leads to nothing. Good stuff. Alright. Okay, you can take me to sleep. I don't think it's a good idea. I wouldn't want to sleep after playing this. Took a lot of requests. Usually can listen to a song once and play it from memory. Oh my god, that's a tremendous, like, talent. So I do a whole lot of streams about doing request stuff. Yo, go check them out. If you guys have ever wanted to hear someone play something on request, that is truly impressive. That takes a crazy masterful amount of, like, work ethic and time. And talent. But also I'm sure that you've had to work very hard for it. That's cool. Survive?
Void shadow. Never seen one up close.
A void shadow?
they're harmonic echoes, Cat. All that remains of those taken by the hush.
Huh.
Poor souls. All inside the mystery now. But you can call to them. Maybe they'll answer.
You play from a super young age? That's so cool. And if we sing to them like the water, this happens. This seems like it was made by someone who's very spiritual and very spiritually aligned and has like some inclination towards that. I'm off to bed now. Y'all have fun with the stream. Thank you. You sleep well.
I have to rest. Just for a little.
The hush is heartless.
Huh. The thing is, like, we don't know what happens when people fall asleep here, at least not now. Like, I don't know if we got to anything like that in the demo. But I imagine, like, if, like, you saw someone dematerialize when they fell asleep, you'd be like, well, that's really rough, but maybe they got isekai'd. If they left behind something like a Dark Souls, like, blood shadow thingy, I would be a little bit more concerned. I think I should see it scream at puddles and see if bodies appear too. Why not, man? Also, hi, Nuna. I hope you're well. But why not? Go for it. That's life at this point. No one can really stop you from doing anything.
How old is this?
How long have we been awake for? It was also kind of sad that they had so many toys there. It means they're taking care of like a kid in like this very dilapidated house. But was it always this dilapidated? Greetings, Petro. I'm so sorry to hear of the disappearance of Thomas. Thomas. Just gonna go with that, because otherwise it's scary. I know he has been so taken by the accruing promises of the DTM. Oh, torturing yourself? But remember, he's that age where rebellion against you is natural. Since Lydia passed away, you have tried to raise him and Madge upright and keep them safe. We will all miss her badly. Tomorrow we can help you search the lower night market, and I know he liked to play in the eastern bayou and train slaw. Stay strong. Thanks for fixing our water filter. We have some EEI oil for you, Yu Feng. I wonder if there's anything on the back. No. What I'm wondering is, like, how this stayed like this, though. Like, how long has it been like this if this is like, whoa, what people have gotten used to. Why did they have 100 eels? Tomaz's wife, Jaxie? I feel like I don't know exactly what you're talking about, but it sounds cool. You shot Niano at off guy. Oh, awesome! Did you tase anyone? I think you should get a taser. No. Sorry. I think it'd be cool, though. No, maybe. A little bit. Maybe. Xavier Prin. We can't look at any of these yet, but this looks like it's just a little offshoot area. I also like that everything was black and white on the sides, like we were hallucinating. Where do we go, though? I guess we drop down. Just a little tasing as a treat. Tasing will keep you awake. It hurts, though. I have a little device that's for PTSD where you tase yourself just a little in a positive way. I would highly recommend it. Like, if you're, like, having a panic attack, you tase yourself in the neck, you're no longer having a panic attack. That being said, do not use a normal taser. You are going to pass out. You're not going to feel good. You're not going to feel good. You're not going to feel good. That feels unsafe. It's like a very, like, chill device. It sounds dumb, but it's, like, made for a specific nerve in your neck. We had all kinds of problems, apparently. People are also just becoming like algae. Tase myself in the neck with a normal taser. Got it? No. No. Why are people becoming goop? Is this also what happens when they start sleeping? They goopify? There's just a coffin on the water. That's never a good sign. I've never just seen coffins like at I don't know, the corner street. Ugh. And this person's been awake for like 11 days? How did life get this bad in 11 days? Was it already horrible? Oh crap. Crap. 11 days. They show up after floods? Good job, kid. Good job. If human turned into goop, do you think they'd taste good if you had them as a soup? I think that's kind of like asking if you should, like, eat a zombie. I don't think that's... We have to be hallucinating. There's no way that, like... We gotta try something else. This isn't gonna work. Oh.
Might be useful.
Okay.
My head.
Don't fall asleep in here. Fall asleep outside of the... Oh crap! Fall asleep outside of this! Fall asleep outside of this!
It's okay.
This place looks comfy. This was dying in the catacombs. I think we might be hallucinating a lot of what's going on here too. Like, everything looked a lot more normal before.
Shit. That was a bad one. Is the infusion wearing off already? Or did I fuck it up? Either way, not good.
Not good at all, kid. Not good at all. I've heard people taste like ham. I think that people probably wouldn't taste very good based on our diets now. Like, we'd be... Can you not... There we go. I think we'd all taste like very, 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 very fatty. This isn't something to, like, actually think about. Okay. You can cut the fat off? I guess that's true, but, like, how much muscle would we even have left? Like, I guess... Oh. Wait, that reminded me of something. Can I honestly ask you guys something? Grimmi called me fat. I didn't call you fat. I think every human, like, some people are, like, very muscly, but then... Can I ask you guys a question? So... Alright, so I found a doctor that can work on, like, my shoulder stuff without surgery. But, it's a process where, like, they take your blood out of your body, spin it until they get the blood plasma, then inject the blood plasma into, like, the muscle that's affected. And it's supposed to be like something that you don't have surgery for, and it's supposed to like helpfully relax the muscle and make it return to its normal state. But after looking into it, it can apparently, depending on like just how it goes, it can either be completely painless or one of the most painful things that you can experience as a human being. So they did surgery on a grape. Did you see that? Whoa. Spin Grimmi to fix shoulder. Got it. Well, I looked into it, and why would that help the physically damaged tissue? I don't know. They just thought that it was like, ask the tarot cards. Maybe they can do surgery on your shoulder. They can do surgery on my shoulder, but it just so happens, like, the thing is, like, if it's not something where like they can help with it, they're going to assess it and then send me to someone that can help a little bit more with it. But that's one of their specialties. So, then you get plasma. Oh, it's apparently like one of the worst things ever. It feels like a really, really, really bad flu. Oh, that's not good. Is the muscle detached from the bone or partially torn? It's detached from the bone because it like went up and above it. Like, I think that's what happened based on what they were saying. So, they're gonna like do ultrasounds on it, so they'll be able to see what's going on with it. But so, oh, 3-day long fever. Oh, that's rough. Oh, so this is what it is. Rejuvenation therapy is a newer treatment. You have stem cells in your blood that they can spin in to create a higher concentration. It'll help it heal faster. Okay. I don't know if it'll heal though. Like, I've kind of just been waiting for it to go back. Like, I feel like maybe I do need the surgery then.
Another void shadow.
What is your question, Grimmi? Should I do that or should I not? Heals the area, right? Problem with joint damage, so, well, I don't know if it's a joint damage. It's, like, muscle.
I miss you so much.
I know how you feel.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh, they were in the process of making a coffin for, like, a baby, too. Dear God. All surgery is 50-50 at best. Oh, that's rough. Ask a doctor? I guess I should ask another... Well, I mean, I guess once I have it, like, I'll have all of my ultrasound imaging. That's a good start, at least. Usually it requires muscle relatched, and it was... My brother-in-law had his pectoral muscle relatched, and it was 6 months of hellish pain for him. What do you mean, Grimbo? There's like 50 AI doctors here? Yeah. Grimmi losing it. Is there any, like, world where I can just, like, do some exercises and eventually it goes back to normal? Like, I shouldn't have been punished for doing exercise. It should have made it better. The pain principle. Pain calls us powerfully into the present moment. What we're talking about, there you go. A moment facilitating with life instinct in contrast. Modulated by time, this repetition compulsion of short-term pain for equal measure, short-term wakefulness will become your mantra. The avoidance of sleep death is achievable only when one is truly devoted to a singularity of self-inflicted suffering. Skin grows back thick and tough. Separate yourself from that of a temporal coping mechanism to one who is protected by the trigger of survival's response. Turn your back to the symbolism of the abuser and selectively identify with the trauma at the edge of perception. It is here that the damage springs life eternal. Pointed and precise, the pain of tomorrow has not been forcible power as the pain of today. Allow death's drive to move you beyond the threshold of persona. Pain is the catalyst of alchemy, excruciating devotion.
How desperate must one be?
That's scary. Okay. You can't exercise yourself out of a exercise-related injury. It was the bar that fell on me, though. Like, maybe there is a way. I've only had multiple cardiovascular surgeries. I'm not just enough on intermuscular treatments. But wishing you luck, Kirby. Thank you. I shouldn't have ignored it for this long. I thought it would just get better. I think everyone just assumes, like, if they didn't go to the doctor when they were younger, things will get better for no reason. Blood therapy might be the new snake oil. It might work some of the times in small scope things, but it's being sold as a cure overall. I will probably just get it. I don't want to get a surgery, though. That takes so much time to recover from. Asked an orthopedic surgeon boss. Well, they are an orthopedic doctor. Like, they have that, like, credential. So I'm going to ask them what it is, and then I'm going to go to a different doctor with my imaging, it sounds like. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Does not seem like a good idea. I looked it up, and it said that, like, some guys were talking about how it was the most excruciating thing they've ever, like, gone through in their life for, like, sometimes months. So that didn't sound, like, amazing to me, to be real with you. Like, I was a little bit like, oh, I don't know about that. Not all doctors are the same. Go to the holistic one. Man, I had some holistic doctors when I was younger. I think, like, what I'm probably going to look for is someone that can give me physical therapy. Like, and see if I can get the muscle down, because it's not killing me. It just hurts a little bit. And if I need to, I will definitely get surgery for it, but if the muscle, like, pops off of it and they have to stitch it back to the bone and it hurts, like, constantly, that sounds bad. PT can't reattach a severed muscle. It's above it. What if I just hold it down all the time? No, that's stupid. They end up being a keyhole surgery as well if they do further checks, scan. Oh, damn. I'm sure they will give you drugs. Well, I don't want to be in physical pain. They gave me some drugs for it, and I stopped taking them because I was saying insane crap. Like, way before they did. And I was just saying insane stuff. So, I've just been dealing with it. Go to the doctor. I am going to the doctors. This is the point. Don't ask 100 doctors and then only listen to one that tells you to do physical therapy. That's true, too. Keyhole is better, but some new treatment could end up making it worse. Wait, what? Oh, I guess that's true. I like how we have next to no information about the problem and still giving you advice for it. I appreciate it, too. You've had surgery for your torn cuff. The recovery pain was not as bad as the pre-surgery pain. Oh, that's good. Racist Grimbo arc? Wait, what? No, I don't get racist when I take medicine. People told me I was homophobic, but I watched those clips. I was not. Depends on the injury, Grimmi. I popped my shoulder out socket. I could work around it weight training, and then today I still needed the surgery because muscles won't last forever after my 50s. Unlike surgery, it'll last a lifetime. Oh, crap. If stem cells cured the issue, you would have had the issue cured over time, given how you left it. That's true, actually. Sounds like I'm going to be getting records for a diagnosis here, and not letting them inject me with my own blood. Yo, how you doing, Arthur? Homeopathic? I don't know, like, can I be real with you? I actually was homeopathic when I was, like, younger. Like, that's, like, the type of medicine that was often used by, like, my family. It was not helpful. Homeopathic are, there's some that are really good, but, like, from what I saw, like, it wasn't doing it. Also, sometimes the thing that you use that's homeopathic can be just as intense as, like, things that, like, people prescribe you. Like kava or kratom. I haven't had kratom, but I have had kava for anxiety. She's still homeopathic sometimes when she gets on Ambien. Yeah. Logic, how would focusing on stem cells with this treatment make it suddenly heal? Yeah. Sounds like this is going to be purely for diagnostic stuff. I won't let them inject me with my own blood. My favorite quote from writer-comedian Tim Mission is, "Do you know what they call the alternative medicine that works? Medicine." That's nice. I had a surgery for my knee nearly 3 months ago. Is it feeling better now? Knee surgery is, like, hell to recover from, right? Like, it's, like, really hard to recover from. You gotta be really good with it. Drinking turpentine cures sore throats. At least that's what my grandpa says. Uh-oh. The Evening Lamprey, trusted voice of the crush. Emergency dispatch. Delta Transport Ministry, now dominant force in the crush. The Delta Transport Ministry, under the leadership of Premier Minister Xavier Prime, now holds the greatest number of disciples amongst other cults and factions within the Crush. Known for their advanced technology and ruthless enforcements of their tenets, the DTM has amassed a large following, making it most formidable and invasive organization. Once a respected researcher in the field of sleep, Pine was an early voice of principle of Project Support, a classified initiative sleep study pioneers ultimately fractured, leading to radicalized practices. The secretive group originated at the now-shuttered Somnological Institute, where scientists explored the boundaries between sleep and wakefulness. The DTM believes those not aligned with their beliefs make everyone vulnerable to the hush. Minister Prine's mandate is uncompromising. Adherents pursued the goal of constant wakefulness, viewing other sects and cults as the Crush as inadequate in their favors. DTM agents have a clear directive: eliminate anyone who opposes their practices, for their own safety. Avoid them at all cost. Oh, okay, so the people punching each other and going insane? Yeah, I think that's fair. I agree.
Then became a tyrant.
Consult a doctor? I am going to a doctor. Wait, was this always what was behind me? How do I think I got lost here last time. But I am going to a doctor. That was the first thing I said. I'll figure it out from there. But it sounds like the blood thing isn't a good idea. It hasn't reattached to like my bone in the right way, and I need to like get someone to figure it out. So don't you worry. Proud of you, boss? Yeah, no worries. I'm still going to the doctor. Holy crap, there's a lot of missing people.
Hey, Bo. You're looking a little worn out.
They were 6 years old. 20 kilograms, it's like 40 pounds or so? Dear Lord, or, damn.
Some of these are new.
Wow, a lot of people, like, just randomly exploded. Child is deaf, child taken, have you seen me missing? Please help lost child.
So many taken.
Initially, they must, I guess children would be the first to go asleep. It makes sense. Have them scan your shoulder and share it with you. I guess I could get the imaging for it, maybe, like, sent to me. I could show you, I guess. I probably should go to a doctor, though. People are gonna, like... It is true. Who will be the lucky Grimmi arm donor? Oh, crap!
Shit.
Maybe I need to, like, move it in, like, a small, like, helpful way each day. Is there something I can throw? I'm starting to fall asleep again, too. Oh, crap. People random exploding sounds comedic. They are just, like, randomly dematerializing and not doing super good.
Oh, crap.
I was thinking about wrapping it super, super, super tight until it forces it back on the bone. Honestly, the worst thing is that I've gotten really into wanting to do calisthenics.
Need to get past that agent.
Calisthenics are, like, really cool. And, like, the little bits I do... Why is that the worst thing? Because it involves using, like, a lot of your muscles very aggressively. You can train legs? That is true. I still walk and stuff. But yes, I will get it figured out. I was definitely wrong to, like, just have it, like, one time be something I did, and then, like, kind of tried to forget about it. Like, I was just like, I went to the doctor. They said it was bad. I'll figure it out later. Oh, crap.
The switch. Definitely awake now.
I like that our vision starts to go black and blurry. Is someone calling us? Regular workouts are like 1 to 2 hours of feeling great about yourself. Calisthenics, 30 minutes of pain and suffering. But you can do like flips and stuff when you get good at it.
Hello?
Sarah, listen. The DTM are closing in. Those pigs cut my connection at the apartment. I need you to bury mine or we'll
I'm
lose
sorry,
power from the
I'm not,
Institute. Who the hell is this? Are you with Simon?
No, I'm a child.
No, I'm not a machinist. I'm nobody.
Well, nobody. Best pick a side, or you're no better than the DTM.
I don't know. Like I sound 12. What are you doing, dude?
Coming for the machinist too. They're
Dude.
coming for everyone.
Like a literal child, pick up the phone. Don't go like, well, you're obviously not helping us then. Like, come on. I'm not like, come on, dude. Come on. Come on, dude.
Again.
Come on.
What?
Oh, crap. We started a dream as we walked.
Ugh. Wake up. Ugh.
Well, this is like probably like really concerning. I don't know why you'd make. I guess like if you get psychotic from lack of sleep, you could make that. Okay, it's still not good though. Oh god. Yeah. You could make it worse if not treated. Yeah, it's been a long time. I should have got in earlier. I'll get it figured out though. The game volume is so low. I'll turn it up a bit for you. Just for you. Now you can hear us talk about corpses in the game a bit better. Huh? Wasn't there a... Oh, crap. Ooh, crap!
You're drifting, Katya.
Go!
Oh, crap. Oh, crap.
I'm okay. I'm awake.
Oh, crap.
Nope.
So a lot of what we've been seeing probably is hallucinations. This game has really cool imagery in it, but it's very scary.
I'm losing it. Need to get out of here.
Zon Precision Instruments. This is so cool. They haven't given you a surgery plan yet? I'm gonna see the doctor soon! I'm gonna see the doctor soon. His specialization was just insane, but he'll still diagnose it, and I'll probably go to a surgeon now based on like what you guys have said. I see what we're supposed to do. That was scary. This entire game has been very, very, very unnerving. I think that, it does give you a sense of, like, what it's like to be unconscious really consistently. There we go. Like, it has been very, very scary. Like, when you're, like, drifting in and out of sleep and stuff. Oh, yo, Shidero, how you doing? You can ask that guy with the skeleton face. Doesn't look like he's up to anything.
But you don't make it easy.
I was kind of just in their house, though. It's fair if they wanted to, like, murder me. When I went to the doctor, they thought I just sprained my knee. A week later, with no improvement, I was scheduled for an MRI. Sometime after, I was told I fully tore my ACL and two other... Oh my god. Along with something I was told is a bucket handle tear. I've been told my surgery was 4.5 hours. They just barely had enough tissue to repair my knee. What a terrifying statement on literally every single thing that you said so consistently throughout everything I read. That's impressive that it was that terrifying and horrible. I'm so sorry that you went through that. Also, Gregory, thank you for gifting a sub to Shideru. He's a very fun streamer. I hope you've been well, man. He's got a lot of energy and a lot of charisma.
This must be Simon.
Okay.
That's an elaborate conductor.
He's screaming. He made a little doll of himself being tortured. That's kind of cool, honestly.
Worth a try. Okay, time to go. Stay low.
we probably have to.
Okay. I'm okay.
How are they not dead? I think that they're having a fun time being awake.
Their shrines are so pretty. How are they so fucked up?
So I guess like their thing is that they electrocute themselves, and these are like their things. I kind of like it. It looks like one of those things they have in church. They're doing that to you tomorrow. Oh damn, is that good? I think for them it's good. Congratulations! Oh my god. Or I'm sorry. Or both. Like it looks like it's a complicated feeling when that happens to you.
Good.
Citizens of the Crush, the Delta Transport Ministry invite
We're almost through it.
Whoa! Holy shit! Well, it's barely holding itself together.
Is this what it'd be like if people didn't sleep for 11 days? This feels like it was bad before this. I know I've said it a few times, but... A building fell!
A big building fell in the quake.
Oh, okay. Nothing for me to worry about then.
What?
Not today.
Oh, cool. Alright, whatever, dude. Okay. That was the most realistic response to it. This building hasn't fallen over yet, thanks to all your shopping carts you put here. Good job. I can't see this at all. Oh, hey, it's like, that's a cool hand with an eye in it. Don't look up. I usually don't do that. But it got me that time. I don't know if you're the type of person where if someone says, don't do this, you don't do it.
The machinist mantra.
I remember at one point, someone, like, a very long time ago said, don't read this email I sent you. I was really, like, out of it. And I went, oh, okay. And I deleted it. And I think they were like, oh, okay. I kind of thought you would. And I was like, no, I deleted it. You told me to.
I'll stick to my herbs then.
Remain wired awake. May the circuit remain unbroken. Voltage currently resistant. May the circuit remain unbroken. Remain wired awake. Depends on the person. I guess so. I just deleted it. I think they wanted me to read it, but I don't know. You told me what to do. This is such an interesting little area
The
here.
sooner I can get to Armors, the sooner I can get out of this mess.
We gotta read about the machinist, though. Oh. I couldn't sleep for nearly 2 weeks when I had my injury. Every time I fell asleep, my leg would just jerk, causing a Charlie horse waking me up. Oh, that sounds like torture. Yo, also, Dave Venna, thank you for the 200 bits, man. I appreciate it. Wanted to drop in and say thanks for the stream. My morning anxiety has still been a bit rough, so your company is appreciated. Oh, I hope you're alright. Life's gonna get better. It's gonna be okay. It was a confession or something? I'll never know. I deleted it when they told me to. I thought that they wanted me to delete it. I don't know. I took it at face value. NM303 Exchange, closed for foreseeable future. The machinists are to blame for destabilizing our district by pirating all leads or leads of our dark voltage. The rising sect render of the sleep market inoperable, redirecting our vital currents to the shrine of their leader Simon. That's the guy that was shocking himself? Like, maybe they were shocking his corpse. Probably. Declaring biology obsolete, these extremists followed the doctrine of OHM law, achieving electric sleep via dangerous voltage currents, emulating delta state without its vulnerability to the hush. At the heart of their radical practice, the OMH printing, a hearing process refined by unlicensed electrotherapists, Simon, after many failed attempts or experiments on the sick and desperate. Oh, we were just talking about the sick and desperate. Oh. Oh no. Falsely framed as a discipline of physics, one calculates the charge needed to bind one's body to skillfully applied current. Vibrating flesh at a frequency while independently preserving energy in a closed loop. They've made free energy, like, by zapping your balls. It's horrible as it sounds. Those who survived the mercy shock of a miscalculated OHM printing are best left addled and hairless. Their brains damaged, their faces shooting sparks. Despite the trail of death and disfigurement, Simon's disciples remain loyal, drawn by his promise of safety from the hush. Simon himself entered a closed-loop circuit, leaving behind his final cryptic words. How must this confounded half-thinkers who believe not in what they can comprehend? What the flip is going on? Don't do that. So it's worth it. Don't shock your balls. No. I don't think it's worth it. I'm sorry. Can we go down there or over here? I kind of want to go down there, though. It looks like there's more stuff. But I think this is the way we're supposed to go. We can probably make it back up.
Idiot.
This was just down. I thought this was like a new area full of new treats. I feel a little silly. Your balls have become forfeit to the greater good. Congratulations. Oh, by the way, I talked to someone into Warhammer lore. We can stop trying to post on Reddit about how the Emperor castrates people, because apparently he already does.
Maybe I can shut it down.
That wasn't a joke, apparently. The Emperor has castrated people. Warhammer lore is just like that. So, we can shut it down. No need to try to fool the AI. It's already a big part of the universe, apparently. This is not a joke. Yeah.
Dad had some of these.
Did they all have demonic sigils on them? With all the stuff that was in, I was surprised it already. It is in it, apparently. It is in it. So, chatters against Space Marines are castrated, yes. Well, the thing is, it's not Space Marines, but like, so...
The machinists. The superstitious.
Some of the Emperor's children, the ones that he made, like, wanted to make, they don't have balls.
So long as we take the right lessons.
Okay. So, if you are, whoa, this is very odd. It's like demonic sigils.
Let's see what this does. Whoa.
Oh. Electricity could actually maybe be a conduit to, like, give demons or something if you wanted them to do something. You could, like, leave a light on near them. Oh! Cool. I thought this was going to be part of the puzzle. Nope. Only men can receive my seed Emperor. Well, the thing is, like, he doesn't, Space Marines are like eunuchs. Not Space Marine. Okay, so here's how it is. When the Emperor wants, like, specifically, like, children, like, they're not made in a way where they would have balls.
Just hope I can find my way back.
I know that sounds...
I am not afraid. And your turn is coming.
Where did that come from? Is this a horse? How'd they get a horse up here? Emperor, endless may be his praises, reached his indomitable gauntlet into the Empyrean, and with his overwhelming psionic might cast away the virility of heretics, disabling their balls without a word. It's not exactly like that, but... So... Do I jump? I don't think I can jump here. Oh, I think I go this way and up. Maybe? This is gonna take me a second. This is confusing. But what I was gonna say is, like, he apparently, like, made it so his children were, like, clones without G-Tals, without peepees. So he kind of... Oh, that's the lady from my dream. Space Marines, Primarchs can't sire children, if I recall right. Yes.
Fuck.
So... I'm willing to say that we Mandela, like, affected that into existence if you guys are.
I'm sorry, Alma, but I need this.
But apparently,
just a little.
They were already castrated.
I swear.
They have PP Grimmi, they just don't work, so no balls. Essentially, they're sterile. Okay, I see. Hello, what? The Warhammer 40k lore already had... Hi, Witch. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Apparently, everyone already was, like, ballless, or... Where the hell are we?
Ugh. Eels.
Eel oil. No, Katya. Nothing but a quick fix for the desperate.
People
And
have
we're not desperate.
eel oil?
Not yet.
To try to stay awake? We're playing a game
What's
where you
this?
need to continue to be awake for
Oh, that was a mistake.
quite some time. A whiff of eel oil will cheer you right up. Oh god. This is how it is when you're really tired, though. Oh man. But yes, so if you guys want to, I'd say we can consider this, manifested. Talking about 40k lore in the Discord the other day, we're saying if a group of orcs large enough, we're saying group, believe hard enough you're the other sex magically gender bend. Fate of some previous men elder. Grimmi, are you thoughts of this phenomenon? Are you expert in 40k lore? Is this true? I just found out that they cut off people's balls like 2 days ago, dude. Like, no. I'm not an expert. Also, I don't know if orcs would do that often. Like, I feel like orcs have a lot of stuff they're usually doing that's a little bit insane and has to do with combat. I don't know if they would do that specifically for people. Maybe I don't know orcs, though. I don't know. Someone be sure to summon Sotek. Sotek doesn't know... He knows a little bit about 40k, right?
Cowards! You can kill everyone who rejects your self-serving fantasy. But it won't save you from the hush.
It's that pain eater.
None of you are truly awake. Only I am truly awake.
He's gonna hit you with his mind lasers. No, no one's here. That worked. I like that they're all afraid of him. I like that 4 guys are just kind of awkwardly going like, dude, just die, stop. That was your first word? I'm so sorry, Witch. Yeah, orcs might not have a good foundation for gender, so they might not be able to do that since they're, like, a little different, I guess. So they're grown asexually. I feel like this might have been a puzzle at some point. It looks like a puzzle. They just keep kicking him gently. It's odd. Can I help you, dude? I can't help you.
Hold on. I'm opening the floodgates.
Come on. Wouldn't this just cause him to go really far away anyway? Like, I don't think that this would help this terrifying, crazy man. Too late? Well, I also think he's like a raider from, like, Fallout. Like, I don't think you'd want to, like... You don't want to save that dude! He was like a raider from Fallout! He would have just, like, eaten your intestines!
Shit. When did the DTM move in? I'm on the wrong
Sorry,
side
I don't
of
mean to
the
make it feel like orcs would misgender you, though. Like, I just don't think that they would maybe be able to do that.
Okay.
Based on their own social perceptions of, like, how they exist, but maybe I'm wrong. Like, this is also, like, an insane thing to say. Like, that sentence did not, like... My bad. Like, my bad. I don't know. Absolutely a psychotic thing to say. Or, like a Reaver from Firefly. Those are pretty much raiders, yeah. Okay. I supposed to get past these guys? Crap. Stay looking out that window. Stay looking out that window.
Stay looking out that window!
Orcs just generally aren't going to think too hard about that. Doesn't involve an orky fight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. They got other things going on. Like, so technically they wouldn't really have any negative opinions or, like...
Ooh!
Crap. Wait, isn't this like a fundamental, like... flaw in the Warhammer 40k Orc universe stuff? Like, wouldn't they just constantly cause, like, different issues for people without realizing it, where they accidentally manifest them in some different, specific way? Like, they can think very hard and have things come about, right? So, like... I guess they all have to think it, though. That's something like, yeah. Not exactly? Okay.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, jeez. What? This one had a light on it. It has to be the right one. Horrible consequences for others is the all 40k lore. Yeah. No, you didn't see anything. Nothing. You're sleepy. Go take a little nappy. Fun theory: the reason Ultramarines have their main character center is called the Orcs think blue is lucky. Oh, that's cool. Some people believe that. Like, they believe if people have negative, like, feelings or emotions about them, that it could actually make it so their life is altered in some way or another. I don't believe this personally, but some people do. Crap, you guys really do patrol in a lame way. Ow.
Where did she go? Something's not right.
They're very sleepy. They're very sleepy. A lot of people fall asleep in my streams, I can tell, because when I scream, a lot of people are nappy. 40k lore is inconsistent anyway. One of the things that I've always worried about, why I would never want to be someone in, like, the 40k, like, space and stuff, like, when it comes to, like, making pretty much anything, is that, like... Oh my god, my new pen. Sorry. The cats took this away from me. But, like, one of the things is that, like, I feel like everyone would have, like, very, very, very intense perceptions of the lore of 40k, and if they felt like you were saying it wrong, they woke be absolutely pissed. Just woke up, nice to see you, goes, hey, Job, what's up? But, like, some people would be absolutely furious. Furious about 40k lore. I don't feel like you'd even be able to make a single, like, point known or video, because people just be like, that's not true. That does happen. I kind of figured. Like, it's probably great for, like, engagement in terms of, like, people argue, you make, like, you make X amount of money. 40k all hate Games Workshop and their nonsense. Interesting. People probably make a lot of proxy figures and stuff. There are a lot of 40k fans. Yeah, I can't imagine that they'd agree on everything is the thing. This is hard. I think I can make it over here at least. He has like a big mask on, it's hard to see. Yo, we did it. Yo, very nice. I think we got an autosave.
This needs a key card.
Oh! Ugh. Okay.
Here we go.
Nice little key card. Feel bad that we have to go through all of this just to get like down like a couple of streets. Whew. Only paint only MK3 iron armor and the 40k fans can't stop me. That seems like it's quite the something, but I can't comprehend it. Good for you though. Make a Metal Gear lore video so I can say you're wrong even if you're right. I think that like my confidence about Metal Gear lore is like a little bit higher. Like, I think I know more about Metal Gear Solid lore than most people. Like, you'll get away with a lot if you're funny. That's cool. I don't think I could do 40k lore, though. Thank you for the stretch, Mr. Frick. Maybe the shoulder stuff. Like, I can, like, reduce how the muscle feels. Get it chill. Get it relaxed. Maybe getting relaxed will help. I mean, relaxing helps in terms of anything. So maybe I should get a chair that doesn't have, like, the same issues and stuff. Maybe that's a good start. Away we go. Can't stand, Primaris in whatever 40k Marine style is now. Armor looks weird. Oh, interesting.
Can't help you if I'm fucking dead.
It seems like there's a lot of different types of Space Marines and different types of, like, armor at this point. I think there was also this thing where, like, for several years, people were arguing about whether or not Space Marines could be ladies, and eventually they just made lady Space Marines. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, why are there so many dudes that would hit you with sticks on the street? Didn't used to be this way. I would just want to vaporize. Me and my cats would all vaporize within a few seconds. Like, we'd all be gone within like a day. It's okay. We'd go to whatever other universe is headed out there.
Find a way around. I'll have to go through.
We've been going through this for a while now. This is like a lot stealth sections. Okay. Kind of like The Witcher in lore, the moment rarely survived the enchantments. Oh! I do entirely 30k, which is the Great Crusade and Horus Heresy, which has 6 times as many marine armor sets. Wait, what? Oh god. That's a lot of money. But I guess you don't need every armor set in order to play. I'll go this way. I'll go this way, it's okay. Man, okay. There were Lady Space Marines like the 40 years ago, but they were awful. Oh, really? Recently, controversy was GameWorks insisting they've been using biblical sons of Turin nobles for custodes. That makes no sense to me. Like, that was incomprehensible to me. I just want to let you know, whatever you said was probably very fair and very interesting and had a lot of interesting lore behind it. That made no sense to me whatsoever. I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, for real. Like, not in like a mean-spirited, like I don't want to know way, it's just, I'm letting you know I don't understand. It might have been really interesting or cool, but I don't get it. Whew. Oh no! No. Ha. Try finding me now. Yeah! It's all political brownie points? What? Okay. Hopefully this is the right direction. Did I do a loop? I did a loop! Crap. Whew. What? There's a lot of stuff going on. Coda, was implying custodes were men. And they doubled back just to sell more models? Oh! Were they saying there were, like, lady custodes as well? So, like, they could sell, like, female custode models and stuff? I don't know what the custodes are. I feel like I need to learn more about Warhammer 40k so I can talk about it. Everybody fusses over female space marines, no one thinks about the male sisters of battle. Are there male sisters of battle? That's cool.
Nothing good happens in a Delta theatre.
Hmm?
Unnatural sleep for weak-willed lemmings.
A Delta theater?
Welcome to Dead Zone Delta Theater 5, where our licensed pilots will guide your slow-wave therapy journey.
Can anyone make like a normal pamphlet that doesn't look like the person's being tortured in it? Okay. Every single sign in this game has been very, very depressing. Like, I feel like it was always this way. Also, good morning, Large Winner. Girls are not allowed in 40k as far as Space Marines. I think they introduced female custodes, custodes being the personal guards of the Emperor. The narrative and gameplay-wise was rejected due to the fact it was literally pointless, and we already have girls that fight side by side on equal ground with custodes. This being Sisters of Silence, with the Space Marines, and with Space Marines being Sisters of Battle. So there canonically has been iffy since they appear in Book 1, in one vid, and that's it. Oh, interesting. So... Hey, Hootie, what's up? Gold-armored, 10-foot-tall bodybuilders who guard the Emperor's throne personally, practically brand new, to be honest. So... There's female custodes in terms of what Warhammer 40k has put out, but everyone just went, no, we don't agree with this, and they went, oh, okay. The Sisters of Silence are a bit more unique because they're all nuns. I saw a really messed up video about those guys, I think. One of them was, like, doing a bunch of stuff for them, and then she decided to put her in a coffin where she's tortured for, like, 10 million years.
You needed to believe their promises. You fell for their lies.
Cult. So the sisters are all female? I guess so.
There used to be lines.
I don't really have like a dog in this race. Like, I feel like if you're like, Grimmi, you're saying something, like, I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to argue with you on this. I have strong opinions on like some stuff. This is something where like if you feel one way about it, by the way, I'm not trying to fight you on it. No, that's the Sisters of Battle. They don't take lightly to heresy. Okay, so it's the Sisters of Battle that happened with. I mean, the thing is, I think she wasn't a heretic because she did something small, and then she made up for it, but they decided to torture her anyway.
Are you still taking new passengers? Hello?
No,
I can hear you breathing. Say something!
Oh god!
I'm sorry, there's no one here. The theater's abandoned.
Bullshit! Just get me someone who can help.
I don't know.
I can barely keep my eyes open. I can't be taken by the hush. Please.
Maybe it won't be bad. Maybe it'll be cool.
I can't help you.
Fuck. Oh. People don't like having their favorite story retconned? Oh. Well, when I hear it from my perspective, it sounds like that dude that had, like, all of his, like, bodyguards were, like, beautiful blonde, like, model-looking women that were, like, really, like, big and muscly, and, like, for some reason they also had to all verify that they were, like, virgins. And then they followed around that, like, one king from, like, that country, and, like, everyone was like, this is really weird, but, I mean, like, he's the king of the country, so we're not gonna fight him on it. She was tortured or turned into a dreadnought? I think she was tortured. Like, she went into, like, one of those, like, little coffins. What happens is the tortured girl's sister did something horrible but died, so they went to her so they can punish somebody. Oh, that's not good. I can't get into Warhammer financially. My other nerd hobbies are already too expensive. Yeah, you have to have, like, a lot of minis, too, to, like, run a campaign. I'm gonna paint some just because I thought it was interesting, but hope you had a good week. I'm planning on modifying my entire body's chemistry using gray market peptides. If you have any recommendations on research chemicals, I'm all ears. No? What? Don't do that! What are you talking? No! Confidential patient records, various test results. Closed. It doesn't look like it really helped. No, don't use gray market peptides. Don't. 71. Don't do that. Let's just agree on Warhammer 40k lore is inconsistent and move on.
Never thought I'd see these in person.
I think as long as you enjoy it, it's something to...
There.
Their gas induces a near sleep effect. Works for the first few times. Then your body builds up resistance to it. I did try to warn them, but Xavier would have none of it.
Oh crap.
You won't be needing these.
So this is supposed to keep you awake? Looks like it didn't work. Oh. They retcon things at their own leisure. Look at the original Tyranids. I don't know which one that is. These keys are for... Does that open that door? Which door? Does that mean that it's back here? Enjoy it. Inject the gray market peptides directly into... Don't do that! You don't know what peptides do to you. Even GLP-1s might not be good for you. But also, GLP-1s might be good in some regards if you're having, like, issues overall. Like, it is good to, like, not, like, be... Well, I guess I shouldn't say that, but, like, being morbidly obese can sometimes lead to, like, negative health effects.
No, not already.
Oh, Katja, what are you doing?
Hi.
Not bear such a burden.
The original Tyranids were an abomination. They had to be retconned. What were they doing?
Go slow.
Oh, crap.
Find a way out.
We fell asleep again. GLP-1s are 100% good for you if you have diabetes. That is true. If you have diabetes or you are obesity class 2, I would recommend getting on GLP-1s. Like, I know that it's not, like, something that you maybe want to hear, but, like, it can change your life in your outcome with your health, like, for the better. Oh, crap. They look super silly. Look them up on Google Image. What did they look like? The window. How do I get out to the window? Use crystal to balance your chakras. Yeah. I'm not big on crystal chakra stuff, but if people have fun with it, it's okay. They were bugs? Oh. That's cool. There has to be something here. I have no clue. It looks like this is something. Window. A door with a green thing above it? Oh. So then we might be able to move it one more time. Nope. Nope, that doesn't help us. Okay. It's good enough for dog trials, good enough for me. Because you got that dog. Oh, good for you. Good for you. There's a lot of corpses here. It looks like it's stopping a few of these from moving. Maybe this is... Nope. I don't understand this puzzle at all. There we go.
Is that my alarm? My room.
Huh? This is my alarm I left at home. Oh!
What?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh fuck. Get me out of here.
Okay. Okay. I think that we're slowly, like, getting away from drowning. It's taken a second, though.
The past need not inform the present.
Get out of my head.
Oh my god. It was a trap? I don't think so. I think that we're falling asleep. They call it drifting in this.
Not for me, thanks.
These are the pods that kept people awake by stabbing them, I think, and, like, showing them movies. And I don't think we've gotten any new slides since then. I might have missed some, but... Not my fault. I didn't see them. I'm sorry. This game makes you feel kind of sleepy as you play it. It's been interesting, though. Disregard, causality. Wow, babe. I don't know. She's a woman from our dreams. Things are...
Morning already?
different? We must have fallen asleep for a little bit. Think I'm too stupid for this game? This is something where, like, sleeping can make it so you die.
Yeah. Back on track.
And we've been going off and on into sleep occasionally, but we've been doing okay. I think Alma's who we're gonna get to in this, and then we're gonna call it, unless it's, like, incredibly riveting. I'm getting messages failed to send errors. Maybe that's some word I'm using. Might also just be the Twitch server sometimes. I apologize if that's the case, though. Crap. Oh. Well, how the hell do I get past this one? What am I supposed to do here? This sucked. Stop being white, guys? Wait, what? You can be white. There's a lady in my head who calls me stud muffin type plot. I don't think she would call us that. I think we're also like a 12-year-old girl. So that would be severely misled at best. So I do need to go that way. That's what you get when you let your heart win? A woman in your head that calls you stud muffin? I feel like I missed something at some point. Breaker box before the electricity? I don't think there's anything for us to click on.
Oh, this idiot jacked up the system. Serves you right. But now I need to kill the power.
Disable the electrical panel? I'm stuck. Open. 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 Why aren't you... It's going into this like this is an item I can interact with, but like... Or maybe this one is? I'm just gonna be real with you. This is real confusing. Maybe you need a password? There's nothing to put any sort of input into. Okay. Has anyone played this game? You gotta kill the power? I don't know how. Like, I don't know what to click on. You need to go down now? Okay. Thank you. So maybe there's something we gotta interact with here? Use the fist to kill the power? I don't think I can do that. How do you kill a concept? If no one remembers it, like, that's alive anymore. Just hug the wall and pray? I tried hugging the wall and it didn't work. We might be at... I mean, I really wanted to see, like, where they were going, so I'm gonna try really hard to figure that out. But yeah, it might be a glitch or something, but it's just... It's not doing anything. It looks like we're supposed to click on this, but maybe you need to find a switch. I mean, it's zooming in, like, I can't move when I look at this, but I think there's some sort of glitch. Might need to reload last save. I feel like, yeah, I think it glitched. Let me see here. Load last checkpoint. We gotta try it. I don't know how far. Oh, if it's back here, I'm gonna be pissed. Shimmy past? It didn't let me shimmy. We're gonna try it one more time. Hopefully this was just some sort of glitch, because I don't know.
Oh, this idiot jacked up the system.
Okay.
Serves you right.
Maybe
Now
switches in
I need
another
to
room. We
find
can't go
Alex.
back that far, so I think we might be... Objective, disable electrical panel. It, like, it keeps us stuck here, so I assume the puzzle's here. Grimmi can't shimmy? I can't shimmy at this point. There's no shimmying to be done, see? And then it sets us back in this direction when we go out of it. Only other thing I can assume is, like, we get closer to the electrical panel? Nope, wait, it takes us out. No, this is the video game being very confusing. You need a new keyboard? Did you destroy yours? No! This isn't like a thing where, like, I messed up. Like, you might need an object to interact with the panel? That's possible. Why am I moving this way? Why am I moving this way? Why am I moving backwards? Well, that's not what I was supposed to... Okay, I guess maybe we were supposed to shimmy past it? Oh. I think what was happening is I thought it was a puzzle in front of me, but it was supposed to be you're supposed to, like, slide. You were supposed to press yourself up against the wall. I just assumed... Oh, I'm sorry. What the hell is going on here? That's exactly what you were supposed to do. Let's check a let's play. I think that... Yeah, I think... Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. We're a very strong child if we can, like, move this. Like, that's kind of impressive. If that wasn't what we were supposed to do and I'm now going to, unfortunately, like, have some sort of game-breaking glitch, I really apologize. There's a shimmy icon if you look at the wall. Oh. Chat is never trying to trick you or trying to help you from the start. Owls. I think that sometimes you're trying to trick me, but it's probably for a good reason. I don't think it's with any sort of malicious intent. It's usually just to have a good time.
Oh, shit. Add it to my fix-it list.
Oh, wow. I wonder how long people have been without sleep, because this is definitely not 11 days. It's probably just... Oh. I really didn't think that was gonna work. I felt really cool about it, too. I felt like, yo, exactly. Here we go.
Whoa.
I think it's supposed to be this. There we are.
And now the whole building's out.
I can't go back.
I'll fix it later.
Wait a second. If I can't go back, then...
Did you lose power too?
I, had to
Sorry.
turn it off.
You what?
I'm sorry.
Traps are off. The DTM will just walk right in.
I'm the one who set up the traps. I'll fix it.
Thanks. Sure, that's the least you could do. And refrigerator's not coming back on.
Why do I bother?
No, I kind of agree that we kind of sucked with that. Like, that's... Even if we put up the traps, I don't know, dude, we shouldn't have done that. That was, like, evil. They don't know any better. So demanding. No! Like, if you take out the power to a building, like, they're... Of course it's gonna make everyone go like, oh my god, ah! Like, I feel like that's, like, a logical, normal way to feel in this situation. I don't know exactly where we're supposed to go here, though. Maybe we... Ah, we dropped down.
The DTM can clean up their own mess.
Dude.
A
Pig.
wild bull. No one for... Whoa! No, the ladder! Shit.
I liked her. It gave us a little way to, like, get down here, though, I think. I thought that was a good idea. I don't know. Didn't make a lot of sense, sure, but, like, you know. Got past, like, every, like, dude in the game. Hey, Clonk. Got past, like, every dude in the game. Also, thank you, Midnight Rider, for the 25 bits. Thank God it's Friday. Thank God it's Friday. I got past every, like, enemy in the game just to, like, die there. Where are we now?
Whoa.
We're back at this cutscene.
No, the ladder.
Okay.
Shit.
We got to hear the line read again. Not sure what we're supposed to do in this situation. Creepy. We lost to a fridge? Yeah. Really not sure. I guess we go this way. No. We don't jump on the fridge. Maybe we can... Yeah, there we go. How was I supposed to know that was gonna happen? That was... Okay. I need coffee. Get some coffee, girl. Get some coffee. I might chug a Monster Energy. It's been 6.5 hours. We halfway through almost. Or I might go to sleep so I can wake up at like an opportune time of like 9 p.m.
Bright and early, baby. 9 p.m.
Okay, now I know what I'm supposed to do by trial and error.
No, the ladder.
Okay. This is
Shit.
a third time for that line reading.
Here goes nothing. Can't believe that worked.
Woof!
Can't believe I'm not dead.
This 12-year-old child has the power of manifestation. They have to. Nothing else makes sense here. Shimmy. I feel that I kind of want to go back to sleep myself. Oh, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Sleeping. Yeah. 10, 11, 12. We wouldn't be able to get the full day in, though. It would loop over to the next one. I want to see for sure, like, what this kid is getting up to, though. First time we've jumped. This is one of those situations where you think I should know how to do a pull-up because I could die here. Deborah.
No one fucked up the DTM quite like you.
Deborah.
Are you even still around?
Deborah. Deborah. Okay, this doesn't look like Deborah. This looks like the devil. With the crocodile head. If you made it to 2 p.m., you can make it to 8 p.m. True, but I kind of want to, like, sleep and then, like, stream again at that time. Like, I kind of like being awake at night and realizing. Oh, let's stop looking at their hiney in death. That's rude.
Hope I dream about my family tonight.
Oh.
Hope so, too.
You have quite a few different family members. I'm so sorry. Being the last one alive when there's like 20 people you're close to in your family must be terrible. Sure, it's happened to someone, though. I am so sorry. Oh. I guess all the animals, like, fell asleep probably pretty early and quickly. What the heck? Hey, let me out! Hey, let me out! I'm gonna go in the piss room instead. Deborah.
Ugh.
It's not the best for people to be completely nocturnal usually. That is true. We got some daytime in here, though.
I suppose I could have been more subtle, but it worked.
We will rip the effing skin from your living body. Time to run, time to die. She put up this sign specifically to keep people away from the apartment complex, it looks like. Which is smart, but also psychotic. A little bit of both. All the graffiti is interesting. Indeed, all of the graffiti is very interesting.
Come on.
It's also very neat to see, like, her navigate this space, even though it is, like, crumbling around her. I just would not go in that little crawl space if things were falling down. That seems like a terrible way to die. Though I guess she'd pass out and be dematerialized almost instantly. Lady? You better here.
Dusty, when was the last time we talked?
Lady, I came across town and everyone wanted to kill me. You better... Whoa.
She never quite finished this one.
You better be here, lady. Lady? Moss. Ooh, delicious. Yum, jealous.
I brought your infusion.
The lady is supposed to be... or... If she fell asleep...
Mama? Kinda dark in there.
Hey!
There you are.
Whoa, this is the hallucination you get when you stay awake too long, too. The ground moving. Care for Alma? Place the infusion on the table. Here you go.
It's good to see you. Sorry, it's been a while.
Another thing is that, like, I guess we don't really think about this, but, like, people that are elderly would have a harder time staying awake. It would impact their brain and mind a lot more consistently, and for the worse, probably. No pig? Okay. We have to do something before we interact with the little pig. Looks like maybe up here? Please take your medicine. Please just take your medicine. Please just take your medicine. I just went through so much.
Oh, your tape stopped. I'll get it. Hope you've been getting on all right. I had a hell of a time getting here today.
She's shifting away from me.
The city's twisted itself into something you barely recognize. I fell asleep this morning. Just for a moment, but you needn't worry. I'm okay. The hush didn't claim me.
You can talk to me.
Obviously.
I don't think she can
Honestly, though,
focus on me at all.
I wish it would. Maybe I could finally rest.
She really doesn't want to, like, acknowledge me. Come on.
Ready for supper, are you, Madeline?
This is like middle school crap, just like, I can't see you.
Did you say something?
Ready for supper? Why don't you have some of your... Feed Madeline? I'll go get Madeline's... Oh. Buttons.
So, you're hungry, Madeline? You want your usual? You've been eating the same thing since I was a kid.
Our hands are not doing well.
Heavy rain.
Alma?
So much water. Pouring, rushing, rising faster than most could climb.
Okay.
A blunt tool, wielded by the fearful.
Oh.
How did she put it?
She's going
Resisting
crazy. I think
the
she's...
inevitable comes at a cost. Quelled the voices shouting.
Alma.
Hey.
But now the sounds are more evident.
You're scaring me.
Hey.
Metal scraping against metal.
Hey.
Rattling of chains. Can you hear them? Listen closely.
Grandma, you should probably come live with me.
What's happening?
You will.
Grandma? She needs some skin cream? I'm actually putting hand cream on my hands right now. I think she looked very well. I think people just look like that when they, like, live a long time. Besides, like, the psychotic hallucinations and the feeling that you are seeing your own death magnified in an infinity as you slowly go crazy and are entrapped, imprisoned, and think about goats and leaves and every part of society and our natural being. That's what Jet does to you? Oh, different video game. Are we playing as her now? Oh, we are.
Amma?
I think we fell asleep again. Pretty noticeably. I don't think this is what our messed up society looks like. It looks a little worse, it looks a little better. Want to adopt Grandma? I think the thing is, traveling across town was rough, but getting her back there would be impossible too. The Fathom? In memory of night and... Oh, we fell asleep for sure. Which, you know, like, this doesn't look like it's happening, so... But maybe everyone's going to a place that's not bad? Okay, never mind. The ships are disappearing and deatomizing. It might be a little bad.
8.
Oh, we're counting sheep.
7.
Huh. This kind of looks like the tree from... I watched some stuff on it like Darkwood.
5. 4.
Huh. This place looks beautiful and also haunting. Yeah.
3.
Looks like it could be a back room or an SCP-id. A backed room or an SCP-id. 2?
2.
Oh.
Oh. Ready or not? Here I come.
Bo's our little, younger brother. I think that he passed away.
Gotcha. Bo.
Dad, we weren't sleeping.
Oh.
We're awake, I swear.
It would suck to have to torture your children and not let them sleep, hoping that people figure out what's gonna happen quickly.
Gotcha.
Bo?
Like, just punching them over and over again, going like, "Wake up, kid! Science is good. We're gonna make it through."
There you are, Bo. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Gotcha. I found a secret place. Race you there.
Okay.
Bo, come on. I'm tired. Wait for me.
Bo, hold on. Bo, hold on.
Come on, Gotcha.
This is like a real departure from what we were doing a second ago. It's very... What? It's very cutesy and soft.
Where are you?
Yeah!
This isn't
Okay.
funny.
Can't catch me.
Dude!
Messing around.
We've been tortured! We saw like 100 people die! We don't have time for this, buddy! I guess we shouldn't try to, like, you know, make you feel bad about that, though. You're a baby. You don't have... And you're also a hallucination. You don't know any better.
Don't leave me.
You don't know any better, kid. Kid! Bo! Stop!
Check it out.
You're in a horror game. Something bad could happen to you.
Look what I can do.
I think Bo's in a
So
DMT
good,
trip.
Bo.
You can do it too.
Just like Dad taught us.
Okay. Yay! Oh, no, come on!
Wait, come back.
No, kid, come on! These NPC escort missions? I don't think they're escort missions. I think they're just, there's supposed to be a dreamlike understanding of, like, what happened to these guys. And we're supposed to understand that there was something cataclysmic and sad and evil. But also metaphysical and, like, connected to, like, the universe in different ways. I don't think I've done enough hallucinogens to, like, really understand what this all means, though. Like, I think there's probably someone out there that can really go like, oh my god, yeah. But I don't get it. I don't get it. Another one.
Young to bear the burden.
Is that supposed to be us? Huh. Are you planning to? No, I don't think that's a good idea. Bo! The thing is, I think it's good to... Don't try heroin. I think it's good to, like, try some stuff in life so you have an idea of, like, what people go through in an interesting and cool way. Don't try heroin, don't try meth, don't try stuff like that. Why no? Because you can end up... Do you really want to be addicted to heroin? Is that your thing? You want to be that person? Don't try it. No. Bad. Don't try meth. Bad.
Keep up, Gotcha.
Come on.
Hey!
What the flip?
Bo! You little shit.
Almost through it. Don't take heroin, not for health reasons, but for societal shame. I don't know. That might work.
Are you in there?
I'll try to get people to not try that anyway. Giving drug suggestions? No. No, 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 no.
Run, Katya!
What the flip? This is like a Pink Floyd, like, music video.
Okay.
Is mayonnaise a drug? No. My spouse went through rehab heroin 15 years ago, still isn't convinced. What? I thought I did that correctly. Yeah, I'm very sorry about your wife and what she went through. This is wild. I thought I was running pretty quickly. Still isn't convinced they could resist it if given and set in front of them. Don't do heroin. Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Not even once. Not a good idea. Don't do it ironically. I know a lot of people do things ironically now. Don't do it ironically even. Please. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, this is gonna be so funny. Try heroin when you're like 70 years old. You might live like 5-10 more years. Don't do that. You can have a lot of time not addicted to heroin. Oh, we gotta do every step again? Oh, crap. What is this? I have no idea how we, like, died so quickly last time. I guess we have to be really on it.
Don't touch! Come on! Oh.
And again. Caffeine. Caffeine is also very addictive, but... But... I think if you want to try getting addicted to caffeine, you're gonna have a lot less problems than getting addicted to the other stuff. Oh my god!
Keep going.
Oh my god! I feel like this is a bit mean.
Not bear such a burden.
No!
What?! Dude!
Holy shit.
Dude! Why? I think I'll try cigarettes. Not a good idea also.
Het!
Well, you finally remembered.
Is all this your doing?
Of course not. It's yours.
What?
I don't understand.
Huh?
Just tell me what you want.
Demanding answers, yet you don't know the questions. You made it this time.
I feel like this is very metaphysical.
Resisting the inevitable comes at a cost.
Resisting the inevitable? Maybe the inevitability of, like, needing to, like, be deatomized or something? I get down though? Oh. Caffeine doesn't really give you energy, it makes you forget that you're tired? Ah. Makes a lot of sense. Hi. That's not good. Maybe in a situation like this...
Found you, Bo.
It's good to just give up and let yourself be taken in by, like, the... otherworldly death, I guess? Like, we cling to life very intensely and very passionately, but when every single person is
tired.
demanifesting... That's fair, Bo.
Bo? Wait!
Bo, no, dude.
Shit.
Bo! Bo!
I need to sleep.
No, you don't.
You can't.
Bo!
You mustn't. Wait!
That's what sugar is for? We put sugar in everything.
Bo, there you are.
I'm trying to cut back on mine a little bit.
Leave me alone.
Bo! Bo, please. I don't think there's anything worse than having to, like, chase, like, a small animal or child when you're about unconscious. It's not his fault. He's having fun. Oh, God. It's not his fault. He's having fun. I joke that with my wife that sugar's New Age sawdust. Well, it's added to everything to make everything taste better.
I'm sorry, Katja.
It's okay.
It's okay, Bo.
I'm sorry, Bo.
You know
I
what?
tried.
I think this is annoying me a little bit just because I remember Mass Effect 3 with the Star Child. I don't know if anyone else remembers Mass Effect 3 with the Star Child, but it's giving me those vibes a little bit, and that's... It wouldn't be bad if I hadn't played Mass Effect 3, but I've been getting really pissed. Just going like, stop running! This makes no sense for the setting. Like, it makes perfect sense, it's fine, it's just...
Bedtime, my dears.
The game with the perfect ending? Oh my god.
Bo, no!
I wonder if they're even gonna make
Don't
Mass
listen to her.
Effect.
The hush will take you.
It's time to sleep, Katja.
It's time to sleep, Katja.
Is this the end of the... Oh, crap. Been a while since Andromeda. Andromeda was not very good, but... I feel like fanfiction was passable. That was cool, yeah. We do have short blonde hair too, so... We were that, Russian doll. I forgot what they're called. So we were dreaming of drowning, and also actually drowning. Or maybe we're dreaming of drowning now and not waking up because we're too tired. We got all the way back home.
How long was I gone?
I once fell asleep in the bath and then the Throngler fell in. This isn't a joke. I forgot about this until now. I was asleep in the bath.
Katja, you fucking idiot. You left the water on.
Oh, crap. She got out pretty quickly, only her legs were wet, but she was not hype.
Why are the pipes doing that?
A lot of cats have fallen in the bath while I've been, like, in the bath, but that was the only time I was asleep. Basement?
It's totally parched.
Oh.
Everything's dead.
Oh no. The flat.
The tops get down to the water tanks.
Okay. Where are the water tanks, kid? The weed is dead. Well, these are things we're using to stay awake. I don't know exactly what it was, but it could, like, induce a hypnotic state where, like, the person didn't need to be conscious, I guess.
The pump alarm? The tank can't be empty. Okay. Stay calm.
You had a bunch of water in your bath. Like, if you have a bunch of water in your bath, you could start trying to, like, mess with that, I think.
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, get the other valve.
Okay. Things fall apart. The center cannot hold. Mere anarchy is loosened upon the world. The blood-draining tide is lucid. Everyone, a ceremony of innocence is drowned. The best lack of alcohol, while the worst are fully passionate and intensity. Interesting.
Get this to the pump.
Where's the pump?
Plug up the pipe.
Plug up the pipe? Wait, what? I think I just moved these for no reason like this.
Shit. Now the other one.
Oh no, I think this was what we were supposed to do. No, I didn't need to, I don't think. That was meaningless. No, I think you are. I have no idea.
Great job, Katya. You're a fucking hero.
Fiery Champ, that's a good question.
The pump, Katya. Turn the pump back on.
I am gonna be selling the stuff that Novel was gonna be selling in terms of like the merchant stuff.
Why even bother? The plants were fucked anyway.
They were very nice, and I know that they've done like quite a few different things that were very negative, but they did want to send me the merchandise that they had on stock. Like, so I could sell it myself to recoup some of the losses and get people paid back, which was very nice.
The fuck happened up there?
Oh crap.
Might as well check.
I guess if buildings are falling over, we can't expect our own place to not be dilapidated and terrible eventually. Sorry, I like when British people say
So fucking tired. Should have made more infusions before I left.
Probably.
If I can't revive my plants, then I can't make our infusions. And then I fall asleep.
Are you gonna sell your plushies? Yes. It's gonna be a little bit, but I am gonna sell them. That's pretty much it.
The water pressure must have loosened something. And then the tops. It's all fucked.
I know it sounds a bit odd, but for like a while, like, my parents needed help with their businesses when I was young, so I have a lot of, like, experience with, like, managing products and, like, trying to, like, keep track of everything and do some accounting with it, so I think it'll probably be okay. But if it isn't, we'll find out that over time. Well,
Fuck this place! Fuck everything!
That's fair. You've had a really hard day. Yes, I do also have access to, like, remint the coin and stuff if I needed to. So, like I was saying, it's not like Novel Horizon was trying to leave me out to dry or anything. I don't exactly know what happened, but it looked like some things were better and some things were worse. I don't think it's okay, like, what happened to everybody, though, now that I've seen so much. Like, it's been a substantially large amount of stuff. Uh-oh. Will overseas shipping be available? I'm gonna try really hard to get... What the? Triangle? Overseas shipping for, like, a normal amount of money, but the thing is, shipping is crazy expensive now. Like, unless you do some specific things that I'm working on.
My bad days outnumber the good.
Like, we've just had a lot of shipping issues outside of America.
I'm so tired, Alma.
Though, working things out. This game reminds me of the times I worked 12-hour shifts, 2 hours of sleep. Oh.
Know what we have in common, Kat? When there's a problem to be solved.
Yeah, they weren't trying to screw people over maliciously.
I'm sorry, Dad.
Oh no.
Try looking at it another way.
Claim the world.
All awake inside the grave, cataclysmic rifts persist, ravaging this, our final city, a last stop for devolving, or the devolution of humanity and looming secession of life. Damn. The channel What's Going On with Shipping on YouTube is fantastic, funny too. It's really funny because that dude used to be reporting that, like, some trade routes were affected and, like, maybe things would take a little bit longer, and it was like, oh, this is interesting, in Africa, like, their pier isn't working. And then it was like, yeah, so I have audio of when people tried to go through this specific little area and then 7 people shot at them, and how that's going to make it so toast cost like $7 more. Let's listen to that now. Like, it was like a crazy, like, high stakes, like, jump from, like, what they usually did. And they just had to go with it because they were like, well, this is the news for shipping. Let's play the audio. And then it was that. Surrounded by the boundless waste of the fringe, the crush is crumbling into itself. We unfit to shut our eyes. We are all awake inside the grave. The swell came in a torrent, a flash of acid rain and ruin. Rising waters gave way to caustic corrosion and collapse. The drowned are immeasurable, the devastation immeasurable. Damn.
It'll be my turn soon.
It looks like they're slowly starting to accept their own death coming
How
up.
did this get here?
Oh no.
Somnological Institute.
Huh?
Dad's office. In the control zone.
Oh.
Options.
No, that was open. That's outside. Oh. Good morning, Throngler. She's on the windowsill. She's happy. She just woke up and started going. Did you get something in your nose as you slept? Good morning. Good morning, little Throngle. You're tripping? Yeah, this is what it'd be like if we didn't sleep for 15 days.
Stop drifting off, Katya. Dad's
The cats
office
get a lot of
isn't
dirt
far.
and dust in their nose.
You can
Yeah.
make it.
Hi, Throngle. She's enjoying herself on the windowsill. There's no other kittens in here. I didn't even know she was in here. She was just quiet for a while. What's really funny is occasionally one cat will be in here and just quiet,
I don't want to go. I want to stay and play.
and you'll figure out after.
But we have to go. I'm not that thirsty.
Oh God. There's a universal cup. Wouldn't that give you a lot? That would make you very sick.
Stimulator.
We're awake now.
That didn't help.
Look at all those faces on the walls. I don't even know if they're real. Yo. Oh, hi. Hi, little Throngle. Let me pick you up. Oh, I guess you can get up yourself. Hi, you're so little. She's such a little cat. She's a miniature cat. Hi, honey. Hi, baby. She's doing very good now. To further immerse myself in this game, I won't sleep for 2 days, then take my Adderall for energy. You'll go into psychosis. Don't take more Adderall than you should. Show her us? Do you want to be on camera right now? No. She wants to be held right now. Like, the thing is, like, I don't want to, like, push her to, like, go to places she wouldn't usually, or, like, do stuff she wouldn't, because I think that they'd be angry at me. She wants to leave. One sec. Alright, Throngle. Let me let you out. The thing is, this game is very interesting. So I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you want to see what happens, or do you want to see, like, a different game? Like, I feel like this one is going to have some very interesting... Oh, Midsummer. It's going to have some very interesting stuff go on further in the story, but My Throngler? Yeah, she's waiting for me to let her out. Give me 1 sec, Throngler. Except when you shake her at people, boss, that was different. I won't, sadly. I don't remember to take what I'm supposed to do half the time. You gotta get a pill case. Want to see what happens next? This game is cool. Alright. Then I'm gonna take a short break, let the Throngler out, stretch a little. And then we're probably gonna stick with it if, like, the majority of people want to keep going. If you want to spin the wheel again, we can go for a different game. We've seen a lot of this one, so we got an interesting... Oh, thank you, Kit. That's very nice of you. We got an interesting perspective on it, but it's up to you guys. So, quick break. We've gotten so far, we should see the ending. I agree with you, but just to see what people's general consensus is. I think it's been interesting. Okay, Throngler. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on some music for you guys. I'm trying so hard to put on relaxing music as I, like, have the Throngler. Ow! Okay, we're good. Sorry for the massive delay. I was just replying to peeps. Some peeps were not hype about what happened, understandably, so I wanted to DM people that were not feeling good. So... Oh, Lucid Blocks, why did you have to be playing this track for this? But I know I took a very long break. I really apologize on that front. It's like the worst track for... I'm gonna just turn it off. There you go. Have you found the buyer for that rare Lego collection I sent you a while back? I think that this will probably turn into something similar for how people feel about it. It's not ideal. You're all good? Yeah. I was just sending DMs back to a few people that were asking me about stuff and making sure a few people were good. How long was the break? I have no idea. I'd have to add together the different like lucid block like time amounts for what we were doing there. About 25 minutes. Yeah, it was a longer break. I really apologize for that. It has been like 7 hours, but yeah. You're definitely not doing good, but watching a stream helps. I hope you feel better. I hope you get better, honey. I have a giant amount of water and a throngler, so I'm okay. Hi, Throngle. Hi, Throngle. Hi. She's very cute and she's very tiny. She's a miniature cat. And she's doing very well. I really want to reiterate, I'm very sorry for coming back and talking about the novel Horizon stuff, but I do want to make sure that everyone really understands. Also, thank you, Aramka. That's very nice of you. Thank you for subscribing. Make sure you take care of yourself too, though. You don't gotta subscribe. You can just chill here. Winner, thank you for the bit. Congratulations on being married with 2 children and a dog. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Not the loop, no. It's just, I want to reiterate and, like, make sure that I really push the point that, like, I really don't think the people that were working with Novel did any of this. I really don't think that's the case. I based on everything I'm seeing, it might be good just, I don't know. I don't think that they were involved in that. Some peeps were getting a little bit silly about it. Like, I don't think that, like, the people that were working in the warehouse did anything. I know that, like, everyone wants to be super pissed at people, but they seem confused. Like, I'm just saying. I don't think they knew about the extent of the things happening. Please. So... Also, Ryoko, thank you for being here for 10 months. The Silver bankrupted them? It was not. It was, like, a lot of different projects. I also offered to pay for, like, the Silver quite a few different times, so... I don't think anyone fully knew what was happening, based on what I was seeing. So I really do want to reiterate, you probably should not harass the people that were, like, sending stuff and doing small things like that.
Begin your slow wave therapy journey today.
You need a beacon in the storm. Let us light the way. Yeah. Terrorists probably broke their business model. From what I saw, like, it was... things have not been hyped for, like, a while. Though I don't know the extent of exactly what happened. I saw that, like, on Twitter... Again, I don't know the extent of what happened, but one person had a project that was 3 years back and not completed, so... This was not related specifically to, like, the coin stuff. It might have, like, not helped, but it was not related directly to that. Alpha Hilde! Oh my god, thank you for the raid! Oh, she's so beautiful! Please go check her out. She loves planes, she loves military, she's gorgeous. How you doing, honey? I hope you are well. We're playing a game about what it's like to not sleep. Oh, you're playing Scratch Creek? Yo, did you enjoy it?
Is someone there? Listen, I just had the strangest dream. There was this massive domed structure, shadow play on the walls. Inside, sacred geometry dancing beyond my reach. I could tell I was meant to see something important, but I woke up before it happened. Isn't that always the way?
You got 3 good endings by accident? Congratulations! Oh, and Miss Peggy, thank you! Thank you so much for the raid, too! Yo! Double raid in this academy! Oh, are you playing Scratch Creek together? Yo! Oh my gosh! Alpha Hilde. The lovely Miss Peggy. Peggy, 18. Holy crap!
Keep it together.
In this game, you don't sleep, so you start to hallucinate. It's not ideal. Interesting visuals. The visuals are beautiful.
Crazy.
Everything is really cool in this
Just
game.
Walking through the control zone on a sketchy infusion.
And we're trying, I
go
think...
wrong?
The crush. Past and present tense. We've been having a hard time staying awake, and like we're getting like really scary stuff going on with our brain that usually happens when you don't sleep for like 11 days and you have like 10-minute naps in between. What's wrong, Thrungle? One of the kittens is pissed that I'm not petting and holding her. Do you want to go out, or do you want to be held? Come here, baby. Come here. Oh, she wants to go out. Okay, one sec. She like ran it at top speed, like when I opened the door again. One sec. I'm letting her out. It's gonna take like 1 second though. It's not gonna be a long time. 1 sec. Alright, there we go. But guys, please go take a second to go check out the lovely Miss Peggy. Please go take a second to check out the lovely Alpha Hilde. It was very nice of you guys to come by, and I really do appreciate it. This is one of the altars of, like, the guys that, like, electrocute themselves to stay awake. There's also some that use physical pain, and we use a series of herbs to, like, stay awake, though we fell asleep in the bath for a little bit, and we lost quite a few of them, so now we're kind of panicking. That's not the right way. We'll go this way. That was so long. I'm now divorced and my 2 kids hate me. Oh my god, Winter, what did you do? What did you do? But yeah, guys, please go check them out. It was very nice of you guys to come by. We're just playing this and talking a little bit about what happened with Novel Horizon stuff, but...
Stay awake.
Again, it's not the end of the world. Gonna get it worked out. Not hype about what happened to people. This is one of the people that fell asleep and then had their body taken. They dematerialized, and we can see what happened to them. Winter spent all of his money on Johann and Gaspard. Yep.
Can't be me. Won't be me.
We will not fall asleep. We won't let ourselves. Whoa.
Nearly there.
This is where our dad worked, and he left like a infusion of stuff to stay awake. Could have saved them with your tarot card and gambling powers. I don't know about that. I think like when you make...
Of course, there's a gas leak.
Oh crap. Oh no. We're good. I think, also attention span, thank you for being here for 22 months. I greatly appreciate that. I hope you are well. I think what happened was just mismanagement of stuff. I did not know that some projects were not complete from like 3 years ago, though. I thought that, like, my thing was, like, a little bit more, like, not ideal and, like, kind of like the one that was...
Maybe I could still save myself.
Like, I don't know. I kind of, like, thought, like, oh, okay, this is just one little thing, but I think a lot of people had some issues.
You'll catch your death in this.
So, quite a few different issues, and I really do apologize to everyone, though, because I was not, like, I wasn't intentionally do it, but I was definitely not, like, able to, like, tell you guys what was happening because I thought that it was okay. But that being said, it was a little bit different. Found out about this through your tweet? No, figure for me. I'm very sorry, dude.
I wasn't here last time. I am fucking losing it.
This whole entire area wasn't here? Oh, the baby head. Maybe they put a baby head here. Some people like that type of thing. Not your fault, but thank you. It just really sucks. Like, a lot of people were affected very negatively by this.
Place looks a mess.
But I completely understand why some people are so pissed. 3 years is a long time to wait.
What was I thinking coming here?
I'm very sorry. You did what you thought was best. I thought that things were just not as intense as they were. They were substantially more intense. Oh, wow. I think, like, the thing is, like, they're hallucinating a lot, because yeah, look, the floor. Oh, whoa. This is what happens when you don't sleep. Okay. Also, thank you, Witch, for gifting a sub to Trevor the Moderately Savage. I appreciate it. That's a nice name. Will I die if I go through there? It's very nice of you, Witch. Uh-oh. You know when Novel and his team are going to give an announcement on this matter? They have given an announcement on their website. So, well, can we do all this and took on way too many projects and then every slowdown snowballed into what it is? Yeah, I think the thing is... Okay, that did kill us. Please don't get upset with the peeps that, like, worked with Novel Horizon in terms of, like, his factory peeps, artists, stuff like that. I legitimately don't think they knew about a lot of stuff. Like, they were very nice. It's rough to see.
This looks a mess. Scavengers probably.
And even then, I think they had
what was I thinking?
Nice intentions, but we're trying to look for something to stay awake here.
Not here.
Not gonna go in that direction. Okay. Find a way past the blades. I'm not super pissed, just sad, because I wanted to give Mom my coins as a Christmas gift. I'm gonna do my best, like... Baby head. Oh. I think that, like, there's... I don't know how many coins you ordered. I hope that you can get your money back for them through, like, the bank stuff, and if not, I will refund you. I really do want to make things right on that front. What the hell is this? Oh my god!
Thanks.
We are dreaming. Alamantis, thank you for being here. How you doing? This is an effed up hour to be awake. I got my sleep schedule different.
Pharmacy, probably my best bet. My only bet.
Okay. But it is not ideal. I will say this, it's been kind of a bummer to, like, be stressed out about this for, like, a while. And not knowing, like, anyone was gonna say anything, and I thought it was gonna be kind of sooner, and I was like, okay, I look a little bit nuts. And then, like, knowing everyone else is also now kind of stressed out about it, and in the same situation, it's not ideal. I don't know. Hope it can get resolved somehow. For everybody.
Dr. Xavier Prynne? Paging Dr. Prynne.
Dr. Prynne,
hey!
We discovered another void shadow. Room 6. The door was locked from the inside. I don't know who it was. Please hurry.
Room 6. It's crazy that it took someone else saying something. I think it was a really hard thing for them to do, though. Like, that's, like, a lot to have to, like, say publicly.
The least comfortable chairs in the world.
And they might have had every intention to, like... Well, I don't know. Some people seem to have, like, a different experience, so I don't want to, like, say from their perspective. Because, like, I think...
Dad never let us in here before.
Some people were saying stuff like their project stretched back, like, 3 years, and, like, they weren't getting, like, some information, or, like, they weren't really, like, being talked to about the state of it, so...
Dad won't be needing this.
I understand that it might have been different.
Fuck. It's a mess.
Reminds me of how long do you think you would wait if the nurse said doctor will be right with you and never showed up? I think 8 hours. Yeah. 8 hours is quite a bit, but it's the worst when, like, they put you, like, in a room and then they go, like, okay, we'll be back in just a moment, and then, like, 2 hours passed and you're like, they forgot about me. That's reasonable. This is stressful. It is really stressful. At least we got the plush and the Stonks t-shirt. That's good. That's really good. I know some people didn't get their orders if they ordered those with the coin, though. Like, anything with the coin, like the metal cards and stuff. We'll figure it out. novels contractors got the money, so the people that produced the figures? Really? Okay, but like in... Like the people that are making the things? Because that didn't happen with like my thing. Like, I don't want to go against what they're saying if it's in the statement, but like... I don't know. You got the metal card? That's good. Huh. Okay, well, I guess people will figure stuff out over time, and anyway, I guess it doesn't super matter the details of it. It's just, we gotta do with it after. Longest I had to wait at the dock was 3.5 hours. Didn't have headphones with me, so I couldn't even listen to music or watch stuff. Oh, that's rough. I think at that point you can only read. That's the speculation based off the concept of bankruptcy. The money had to go somewhere? Okay. I think, like, I don't know if it was contractors, like, because then, like, the figures would have been completed and stuff, right? Or, like, they'd be in the process. Maybe some are, and, like, it's hard because people are probably waiting for information about it, and it's probably hard to get that information. Huh. Well... Let's not say things purely out of speculation. That's true. It could have consequences later if it's right or wrong. Yeah. I think that everyone will probably have, like, a lot of speculation. Right? Sorry, I was doing it too. My bad. But it's probably, like, based on what I know. Again, I can only tell you the things that I know. The other coins aren't produced. They're not going to be sent to people, so you should do a bank chargeback if you can. If you cannot do that, you can also report it as fraudulent activity, possibly. It sounds like he should have been declared bankrupt last year, but didn't. Probably waited. Can't get money from his debtors, leaving nothing for his creditors. I have no idea. I don't know how, like, bankruptcy works. Thank you, Sterlings, for letter bits. It's a good emote. Novel put you in this predicament when his business was in a struggle? I don't know. Like, the thing is, I really have no idea. I just know that someone was saying one of their projects went back at least 3 years. And I know other people have had issues with their projects. That's pretty much it. We need to stick to known facts instead of trying to guess? Yes. So, in my situation, the other silver coins were not produced. I'm going to be doing my best to get refunds for everyone. I can tell you that first and foremost. Anything beyond that is just stuff I've seen from other people. Can you sue? I'm not going to sue them. Also, if they're declaring bankruptcy, I don't know, like, how I would sue them. Like, it would be something where it's very unlikely that anyone would get paid for it. You're probably going to see more speculation than anything over the next week. That's true. I can say definitively that it wasn't just like, oh, it was just the Grimmi coin that caused issues. Like, it seems like, based on, like, the stuff that I know and who I talked to, it was something where, like, there were a lot of things that were going kind of rough. And after a certain amount of the Grimmi coins were made, they just kept saying that they were still in production, and they weren't. So, based on what has been made and, like, sent to people, it was not, like, at least from what I can see, the full amount of money people paid for pre-orders even. So, wasn't like this thing, like, bankrupt the company or something. It was, like, a combination of, like, quite a few different things going on. I know I usually crud post here, but you can I'm not going to consult a lawyer. Like, you can't sue someone in bankruptcy that easily. It's very hard to get money from them. Like, it'd probably be easier just to consistently go in my own direction with it. We still talking about this? I know, I'm sorry. But that's pretty much it. Like, you should consult the tarot? What? No, not a good idea. No. Someone might try to sue you? No, I want to give them their money if they try to sue me. Like, that's what a lawyer is for. I want to give people their refunds. I know that you guys, like, really feel strongly about this, but I don't think you understand what's happening, like, 100% on that front. I would like to refund people if they cannot get their money back through, like, bank stuff. So, that's what a lawyer asks. Like, have you talked to them? Or are you going to, like, have you been able to, like, get, like, X, Y, or Z? And if you go, no, they're not letting me, then they start to go in that direction. So, you should make a frequently asked questions at this point. That's true, yeah. Yeah, nobody can explain this hypothetical lawyer is supposed to do. Yeah, like, if I want to give people refunds out of, like, a moral obligation, like, it's not going to be like someone will sue me for a refund because I'd like to give them that, and if they were to, I'd go, here's your money, and then it would get dismissed, and, like, they would kind of go on with their life. And when it comes to me suing Novel Horizons, if they're in bankruptcy, it's going to be almost impossible to, like, retrieve anything from them. Like, that's kind of how bankruptcy works and stuff, so any chance the banks return people's money, you have to contact your bank and ask them. They're not going to do it automatically, you have to call them and ask them. So, this makes me more appreciative that I got my coins, but it was a headache. Oh, really? Nonetheless, my heart goes out to everyone who didn't get their orders complete. Did you, like, message them a lot and ask for it? That makes a lot of sense. Lawyers are not magical. Yeah, they cannot make the, like, person, like, generate money out of thin air. If someone else wants to try to sue them, like, in no way, shape, or form am I going, you shouldn't do that. I'm just saying, like, I don't think it would be beneficial to be. So, I think we should find the dragon hoarding all the monies and sue the dragon because slaying is illegal. I think you shouldn't try to slay anyone. It would be a waste of money to sue them. Exactly. Like, if you sue someone that's in bankruptcy, if they have no money, you get no money. But yeah, you still have to pay legal costs. Like, I've seen quite a few situations like this. Creators that got files, 3D models, and other useful data back so they can try to finish their project themselves. Did you get anything help you out? Yes. I got contact with the mint, so I could remint the Grimmi coins. I'm probably not going to do that until I get everything squared away with everyone that got one, because it feels kind of weird. I saw that on Twitter, Crimbo had a good suggestion maybe of, like, if you bought a Grimmi coin, maybe I could give you, like, a merch packet of something to, like, maybe make up for it. But if it wasn't, like, it's hard because, like, sometimes the order sizes are varied, but I thought that was a good idea maybe. Though I would still have to pay for shipping and handling and getting all of that out and getting, like, everyone their stuff from that. It would maybe be something to look into. They also are sending me, like, or, like, I might have to, like, now that I think about it, have someone pick it up. But, I'm gonna be picking up the merchandise that is related to me as a VTuber, and I'm going to be sending that out with me and my mom, so, like, we'll start just sending that stuff out. I've done it with the hot sauce for quite some time, and I've done it for other business matters, so, like, it won't be, like, a huge new thing for me. So, that's it. There's some positive. I really don't think that they were intentionally trying to do anything, like, negative, because they were very, like, forthcoming trying to give me the things that they had that I could use. Personally, I'd be interested in the plush. Yeah, I will be selling that. I don't know how many there are. I don't know how many there are of anything, so I'd have to do inventory on it first. I don't know anything about that, so I've been hesitant to, like, put anything online or let anyone know, like, anything specific too intensely. So I got some old silver dollars and more Grimmi on them and marker. Oh, that's cool. Yay. There's international shipping to Germany. Oh my god. I didn't even think if people had international shipping on their orders. I have to recalculate some things after this, but I'll figure it out. It's okay. That's life. I'd still like to do it, so we're gonna figure it out. Don't you worry. Little by little things will get fixed each day. So, just go hide in a cabin with the cats. No! Essentially, until inventory has been done and correlated the current pending orders, you'd have to hold orders entirely. Yes, so if you did order anything, even recently, I do not have it. I am going to see what is in inventory. I think that there's quite a bit of merchandise, so it should be okay in terms of, like, getting that stuff to you, but I don't want to promise it until I see it. So, like, who knows? Maybe, like, everything will be, like, it'll fall into the sea or something, so we'll wait. Due to international shippings, I thought that's why I didn't get my coin. No, you should have, like, it's just, I think you guys also paid shipping at the time of pre-order, and that was, like, a lot for, like, quite a few different people, so, like, I remember mine was, like, a decent amount, and I was, like, based in America, so, like, I'm so sorry, we used to play video games here. I've been so distracted by this today. There's just been a lot going out at once, so I'm very sorry for being so distracted by this, but I also know that this is something that, like, everyone is talking about and everyone is concerned about, so I don't want to just be like, shut up, and, like, keep moving on. It's okay. Maisie, thank you for the 100 bits. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah. You play video games? That's unheard of. I play video games. I work in customer service, but I do not know enough about to help with this. Basically what Grimmi has to do every stream. Customer service. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is, I should probably just open up, like, a specific email for it. Get people sending their, specific stuff for refunds into that. Latakoi, thank you for gifting me a sub. Really appreciate that. You don't have to do that, though. Everything's good. I'm gonna be figuring it out over time, but, like I said, can I speak to your manager? I am the manager. I don't know. I'm figuring this out. It's not great. I think other people are in this situation too, though, so, like, it's... I think everyone is right now, so... it's not ideal. Please don't be too intense towards anyone that is trying to get you your merchandise or any situation like that. Can we speak to your regional manager? I think, like, for the entire region? I'm international, baby. People may be having a difficult time because this is a stream, not a customer service helpline, so we're confusing what you're doing to help customers, your audience feels, etc. That's very true. We're gonna finish this section, and then I might go offline just to... I know that it's not the 12 hours, but I think I might actually just go, like, make an email to have people send their stuff for the coin directly to that. I think that would probably be the best idea. But that way I can let people know, go here, give me your information on this. We're gonna see if we can do a chargeback, and if we can't, we're gonna see if we can get your refund going. I don't have enough to pay everyone's refunds back at this moment, but yeah, I very much apologize. I didn't know the extent of how intense it was also until I saw, like, so many people talking about it. I thought it was kind of, like, a slightly more, like, okay, maybe a few people are going through it. Did not know it spanned this far back and with this many things and this many, like, projects. So, Brongly, thank you for the 100 bits. Game time, we're looping. Yeah, we're going back to the game, baby, yo! It's all good. It's all good. Also, sorry, if you posted a link, it's gonna stop you. Nightbot automatically does that, even if it's helpful. I do apologize, though. I know that, do you like this game so far? I've been really enjoying it. Dear Percy, we wish to address troubling observations regarding your extracurricular research efforts. While your deduction to innovation is admirable, your recent focus on cymatics, anomalous frequencies, SCP, studies of external sects, and other things outside of approved protocol have raised significant concerns. Your integrity has been long an asset to us, and we respect your ability to think beyond conventional boundaries. However, it is imperative your unorthodox endeavors remain strictly personal and not intersect with work, resources, or the name of the Somnological, it's like about sleep, I think, Institute. As you are well aware, we operate under intense scrutiny. Loss of public trust will not only jeopardize our reputation, but the very survival of the population we serve. We trust you understand the gravity of this matter, and will take immediate steps to course correct. If you continue, we'll be forced to take disciplinary action. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. I guess he was getting into some... Dad, you're getting into some weird stuff here. Okay. I know that, like, it was probably for the greater good, but there's, like, a lot of runes on this. Also, I'm getting tired. I thought that room was flipped when we went in there. I feel like I'm starting to lose it. Positive, though. Good game. Personally, I'd say do your stream as normal. There's nothing you can do at this point unless you receive goods info from Novel Horizon. But do admin prep work when you can do your usual downtime. Yeah, I think that's good. That was sent like 3 or 4 minutes ago. Twitch is also having some issues. Sorry about that, Vesper. Twitch has been really weird. Answers all around you. This is very interesting. The answers all around you, scattering of symbols and pictures. I do love, like, everything they've done with this. Like, the art direction for it is wonderful. Oh, no.
A machinist conductor?
This is a spinal thing, isn't it? Half moon and a moon. But which one? Maybe there's different symbols all around here. I think trying to figure out esoteric symbols while you're half awake would actually drive you insane. Your following list wouldn't load earlier. Oh, whoa. Issue at Twitch removing your followers in the title of stream you're watching? Oh, wow. I think that maybe the servers are having some issues, too. That's really rough, though.
Look to the heavens?
Look to the heavens for inspiration. Fish. A lion and a lamb. Oh, this is gonna be hard. University of Antwerp. Oh no. I'd say get him on to write an FAQ and a pinned message on Discord and maybe your Twitter so we don't have to do this every couple of hours. I think that's a good idea, yeah.
Nothing.
So we have to
Probably
try...
need to set the tuners.
Yeah, we have to try every combination for this. This is the only one I think that we know for sure we need in here. The answers are all around you. In my experience, people don't read. That's true. Not in a rude way. Like, I'm not trying to bring this up in, like, a negative way towards anyone that plays Voices of the Void. Well, I guess it's not people that play Voices of the Void, but, like, I remember when you had to, like, make the new alpha, like, patch just, like, this is an alpha. If you want to unlock this, this is the code to, like, put in. You must acknowledge this by copying, pasting this. You have to.
The least comfortable chairs in the world.
It's not even it's rude, it's not just fact, it is. People do not pay attention sometimes when it comes to, like, read and stuff. Damn, you guys got some very scary paintings. Okay. Fentanyl? No. Testing version. Oh yeah, that's what you have to type in to download the latest alpha version for Voices of the Void. Testing versions for testing purposes with a password that says, I understand this is a test version! Because people were getting really angry, like, that their saves were getting messed up, but it's an alpha build, so it's kinda how that goes. It's okay. Sorry for being a little bit pissy about it, though, you guys. I know everyone's just trying really hard to get their stuff sorted out. Like, in no way, shape, or form is it something where you guys should feel like... Maybe this is something? These pipes? The combination of them? Yeah, this kind of looks like the pipes right here. And then this one might be that final moon. No idea on this one. No idea what the middle one would be. A lion and a lady. Some people don't read, some people don't look up, and people don't listen. It's a combination. But I don't want to make anyone feel like they're wrong for wanting to talk about this. I completely get that people are pissed. Bart Simpson writing on the chalkboard in the game with that statement? Hell yeah. I do like that,
Okay.
What?
I did something. So where's the last room?
I did it? Wow. So this one's supposed to be the moon, this one's supposed to be that? Yeah, it looks like it. That's crazy, that's really cool. And then, dang, you're still up. I don't think we need the last rune. I'm gonna do this. Until it works. It must be this one then.
Yes.
Yo, what the hell?
What good is safe if you don't keep drugs in it? I'm more of a checkers person.
Attention, Lord Savior.
How is my dad friends with this asshole?
I accept your challenge for a match this evening. Furthermore, I will start with the impairment of only using one of my knights. And I will defeat you. Double our usual stakes. See you on the battlefield, Sir Ian. Your pomposity is only matched by your dramatics. See you then, Lord X. Her dad was having fun. Her mother passed away a long time ago, right?
I'd nearly forgotten what you look like.
You need hobbies. Uh-oh. You love steaks? Oh, they're expensive now. And on with love. Thank you for being here for 2 months. I appreciate that. How you doing? I'm getting really... Okay. Ah! They called back. How do I... Where is this? Oh, probably past that door that I was supposed to put this card into. Sorry, guys. Ironically, I'm a little sleep deprived while playing this. I hope the stream's been going well. I've been loving this game. We got a really, really cool one on the wheel, and we've just been going for it consistently.
I'm tired of waiting. Can't we come with you?
Sorry, Bo. It's just not safe for kids down there.
I don't want to go in there. Is there a phone? It sounds like it's over here, but I don't see any phone. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss some, like, cool piece of dialogue that ties the story together, but I don't know where that ringing's coming from. Oh my god, stop! Stop it! Stop it! We're just gonna go into the hellish, like, ooze void over here. It doesn't matter. Oh, I thought it was just gonna be like, whoa! Reminds me of work. Yeah. There was a phone on the desk? Wait, for real? How did I miss it? Prohibited. Smoking. I guess that's something if you want to play the full games.
Pharmacy.
I'm so sorry.
Fuck.
We're gonna just get our... Yeah. How would you rate this game so far? I'm curious. The visuals have been fantastic. They definitely deprived themselves of sleep for several days in order to make this function and, like, look correct. I think they did amazing with it. Hearing this child drop F-bombs is still funny to me. Yeah, I think she's supposed to be like a 14-year-old girl or so. It's really funny that it's just... She's been cursing up a storm. Understandably, she's like one of like 7 people in the world left. For immediate release, Sentinel. A new innovation from the Somnological Institute. Born from an unprecedented collaboration between pharmaceutical pioneers, Orn Pharmaceuticals, and Hutchinson's lab. I don't know what that was. The Somnological Institute proudly announces the release of Sentinel. Developed in our acclaimed sleep laboratories, the revolutionary formula simulates the benefits of sleep while ensuring uninterrupted wakefulness. By eliminating the vulnerability of the Delta state, Sentinel empowers our citizens to live without fear of succumbing to the hush. You love when people say ooze? Ooze is good. The VA was 19 or 20 probably? They could be any age, but like, I think the character is supposed to be like a child. Phone look like how phones look before they were black rectangles, easy to miss if they're the wrong shape. Sorry. I was looking for a tablet. I'm tired. Sentinel represents the end of a long, often conscientious process, said board president Lena Dalton. Our mission has always been to allow humanity to thrive, and Sentinel is the key to that future. Sentinel builds on the Institute's extensive research into sleep and wakefulness by integrating the most advanced aspects of previous innovations, drugs like asphodone and tartarol. What is that? Laid the groundwork, but Sentinel surpasses them at all in efficiency. Going forward, the sleep labs will offer Sentinel as their exclusive solution. This obviously didn't work considering everyone died. So... Huh. You haven't been sleep deprived in ages? You kind of miss it? Want to do it on purpose a few days? I like that everyone, instead of playing this game and feeling like, oh my god, it's so scary, is like, oh my god, I don't remember that. I remember when I didn't sleep for 3 days and thought I was communicating with Jesus. That was fun. I haven't seen him in forever. Like, that's not a good thing to take away from this. The Somnological Institute is committed to the highest standard of scientific rigor. Extensive testing has ensured Sentinel is the most advanced and safest product available today. Concerns about minor side effects were thoroughly addressed, and the development process of our data affirms that the product's overall safety and effectiveness. For more information, visit the Somnological Institute today. Disclaimer. With all innovation pharmaceuticals, individual experiences may vary. Consult with your... I don't know what that is. For personalized recommendations.
the spark of hope, and then the death of it.
Her dad was beating the crap out of this dude. I hope they were happy. They were really sleep deprived. What's really interesting is that... How the hell do I get past this? Oh.
Go slow.
What's really interesting... What? I didn't see that. What's really interesting is that there actually have been cases of people unable to sleep. And also, Sir Lakes, thank you for the 1,000 bits. It's all good. Thank you very much. Take care of yourself. Here's what I'm gonna say. It was something about the... Oh yeah, some people actually... Their brains get damaged slightly, or they have a genetic prerequisite for this, where they slowly start to not be able to sleep. Like, their brains just forget how to sleep. And it's very, very, very scary what happens. Because essentially you need to sleep. They start to sleep less and less, and less and less. And less and less, and less and less, until eventually they can't sleep at all. And then your body inevitably dies when it can't sleep even a little bit. Holy crap!
What the fuck?
The rattling of chains. Can you hear?
Fatal familial insomnia is always fatal. It's very scary too.
Listen closely. You know.
No one exactly knows why it happens. Were those faces?
Drifting.
Whoa! Whoa! Okay.
Fucking stay awake.
The bodies were something we were hallucinating throughout the game. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up!
Is it over?
Sure. It's extremely rare as a condition, at least, yes. Although one person said that they might have gotten it through nerve damage by taking a specific type of medication that can mess with you on that front. If you're ever prescribed a medication, he wasn't actually prescribed even, like I think his like boss gave it to him and was like, this might help you. It's why you generally don't want to combine the things that you can take when it comes to medication without making sure your healthcare professional is working on it. Even if you think it might be cool, no. It's worth saying if you are susceptible to fatal familial insomnia, you would almost certainly know because it's a very rare and very genetic, yeah. It would also be a terrible thing to, like, know that you might get one day. Don't mess with medication, it'll mess you up. Yes, this person specifically, even Kava Kava is probably not a good idea.
Where am I?
I shouldn't just take the advice of people on Reddit when they go like, yeah, you can do this. They were also really going through it. They were like, yeah, I'm up to 100 milligrams of Ambien, like, you know, like, it's something. And it was like, oh my god. This guy's not doing good. Huh. It looks almost like a moth or an angel. Oh, okay. And a bunch of faces screaming out.
Look, we already tried that. Whatever the hell you're doing in your lab is putting too much strain on the system.
Huh.
You keep it up, the pressure builds, the pipes won't hold.
AI does take the majority of its information to Reddit.
Best of fucking luck to you.
That's not good.
Shit. More gas.
This is not ideal.
This place is falling apart.
I want to see if there's any, like, little secrets or treasures, but I also feel like it's torturing her to have to stay awake for even a second longer.
This better lead to the pharmacy.
Guy that who thought eyeballing doses meant taking drugs at the surface of your eyes.
Very, very unfortunate.
That guy definitely burned his eyes out. Okay. We might know what kills you if you don't see if it has something to do with our gastrointestinal system, interestingly. Sadly, I didn't see the video. It's all good. Yeah, he was dissolving benzos in water and pouring them into these eyeballs. It didn't work.
Come on.
I need you guys to all promise me you will never do a single thing that ChatGPT,
Katya, What are you doing?
Or...
You need not bear such a burden.
I think that she really shouldn't. Like, at this point, I'd give up. Maybe she'll do something good, though. Like that woman that didn't know she needed to take out the contact lens. She went to the doctor with like 20 lenses stuck to her eye. 2012, he was a very stupid forums poster. Oh my. Oh no, poor person.
Oh shit. The fuck kind of people did you work with, Dad?
Oh god, they were doing human experiments. I guess that's what people do when they get desperate in end-of-the-world-like scenarios.
Pharmacy at last.
Oh crap. All of these broken bottles.
Oh fuck. Ah, fucking empty. Of course.
I don't know if we're gonna find anything here that'll help us. Like, it looks pretty dilapidated.
Don't panic.
I guess this is the first place people would go. If you have issues or questions about medication, you can always speak to your local pharmacist. Yes, that is very true. Rather than booking a doctor's appointment, yes. There might also be like a nurse hotline if you have insurance. Not everyone does, but if you have insurance, if you look at your card, like for your insurance, on the back there should be a number to call a nurse hotline, and you can ask about different types of medications. They usually just say go to a doctor, like if it's like you have symptoms you want addressed. But pharmacists will often know more about the medication than the doctor anyway. Yeah. Doctors, and I'm not saying this in a negative way, they're very busy people, and they're very tired.
No, come on, Katya, stay up.
I place the crown upon my head. I place the copper golden crown upon my head. Now...
Everything's fucking locked. Is that...
Oh, I wouldn't take this... Oh.
Yes!
We're gonna eyeball it.
What's in this, and I don't care.
We're eyeballing it. A hotline for nurses? Tell me more. They're mostly annoyed you call them. Oh.
Whoa. They saved all the good shit for themselves. One dose won't be enough.
Yes, it will.
Must be more somewhere.
The walls are trying to talk to you. You don't need more. Please. I don't know. The visuals in this game are amazing. Yeah, and they do very much feel like stuff that you see when you're very tired. The sides of your vision go. Things feel very wobbly and things feel like they're moving when you're far away like that. It's like the tree we saw in our dream. Slowly. Seeds? Yeah, I think right now we're dreaming. Or like we're on a hallucinogen, essentially. I do think there should probably be research into maybe surviving without sleep for like those poor peeps that develop that one illness. But... oh crap, the door left. What? Huh?
You can do it too.
Thank you, Bo.
Huh? Very good game design right there, though, by, like, removing the door until you take the key from the tree. Good stuff. I think that this was player tested pretty well. They had at least one idiot there. Speaking as... oh my god. Speaking as an idiot. Holy. I was very annoyed that one time I took, they told me I had sleep apnea, no, 100% wide awake the whole time. Oh, interesting. Can I give you guys a recommendation? I don't personally have sleep apnea, but I know a lot of people that do. This is gonna be slightly less uncomfortable than like a hose that's attached to your face. Get like a really, like, upward and like kind of like big slant, like large, like ramp pillow essentially, and that will actually help a lot with sleep apnea.
This place?
Like, it's also just kind of nice if you like to sleep on it and like sit up and like, I don't know, like just chill. Like, I'd highly recommend having those. Lose weight? No, you could also lose weight. Oh, it's called a wedge pillow. Okay. Like, the thing is, like, I think that there's a lot of different uses for them. But sleep apnea is one that people don't really, like, think about that often. Have one, it does help, but I move around too much when I sleep. That's rough. I had some old family members who would sleep in chairs. Yeah. It's very unfortunate. But while we talk about all of this sleep-related stuff, if you are... what's the word? If you are not consistently sleeping well, you're gonna, like, do a lot of damage to your body. Helps with chronic heartburn as well. There you go. You're gonna do an incredible amount of damage to your body if you're not sleeping well. So I really do highly recommend trying pretty much everything you can. This is an oddly made room. It's shaped strangely. I thought these might be things that we could turn. I was hallucinating that. Are you sleeping well? I'm sleeping pretty well. I have medication I take for it because I had like really, really bad insomnia. I had really, really rough insomnia. It's gotten a lot better over time, to the point where like if I don't have the medication, I can just pass out. My doctor says I have 24, which means I work on a 26-hour schedule. It usually only affects blind people. Whoa, that's a lot going on. I use 2 pillows, one big and one half the size, smaller one underneath the big pillow, sleep at an angle. That's good too. I think a lot of people try to like treat their sleep apnea without realizing it. It's an eye. It's a puzzle game. This is indeed a puzzle game with some light sneaking elements. Light ones. It's an eye too down there. My insomnia has gotten much better as I've gotten older, which mostly attribute to generally having more control over your life. Yeah, I think that's probably it. Like, if you have a lot of worries, you can end up staying awake a lot longer and torturing yourself. Weighted blankets are a godsend too. That also helps with anxiety. It's a puzzle game? Yeah, it's a puzzle game. I think that I'm not good at it, though. Where do I go for this? There's probably, like, an extremely simple solution that... oh. Whoa!
What?
Why have they kidnapped Dr. Venture?
What the fuck is going on? Can't be him.
Dr. Venture? Dr. Venture? He doesn't look fine. He doesn't. Let me out of here. Itemize your worries and memories, place, spend your dreams, wandering nightmare of your own creation. That'd be kind of cool. What? Then fuse meridians? What? Is this a puzzle or is this just on the wall? How do I fuse meridians?
What the hell?
Listen to Dad's tapes. Damn, these tapes are huge.
It's one of Dad's tapes.
I kind of like that they would be like the size of like your head 2 times over though. Cool universe.
Day 37. Dr. Ian Pierce.
Dad.
Hi.
Fresh perspective makes clear we've been taking the wrong approach for years.
Ooh.
Not just the Institute. I mean, everyone. Every faction. Xavier's DTM, and all the rest. They have their own hypotheses, their own remedies, all ultimately futile because their answers ignore the fundamental question. What is the nature of the hush? It has elements of biology, physics, neuroscience.
There's a lot of different words that crush the hush.
Divine punishment. A culling of sorts. But there's an aspect beyond our vision.
Oh.
My work with cymatics has shown patterns within frequencies hitherto unknown.
His cup's unbroken.
Not ordinary tonalities or vibrations. More like a language.
Oh.
But who's speaking? And what do they want with us?
By living in your light, I no longer fear the darkness.
What was he working on in here?
Whoa! I love how it melts. So they were researching why everyone was going completely
This is
insane.
dated after the swell. But that's impossible.
Her dad was still working on the sleep stuff, too. Oh, this isn't the Withering Rooms. Sorry.
Year 2,
That was such a good game,
day
though. I want to play more.
112. The runes the machinists etch into their conductors are each attuned to a particular frequency.
Whoa. This
I
is like a
originally thought they
record
derived from
playing,
the alchemy
actually.
texts, but my recent experiment proved otherwise.
Teeth.
My attempt at replicating their own printing techniques on myself was successful.
Why do you have teeth, Dad?
Painful. If
Oh.
the price of progress is the loss of my
Chemical
hair, so be it.
Properties? What?
When the electricity was flowing through me, vibrating every bone in my body, I heard tones beyond the range of human hearing. I felt the runes.
Oh.
Synesthesia.
Dad started poisoning himself.
Combined with the frequencies from my cymatic table, it felt like a conversation. Or a chorus.
Oh, Dad.
And if one set of vibrations could cancel another, I can't stop now.
Oh, Dad.
This could be what saves us.
Experimenting on himself. Losing his hair?
Oh, Dad.
When did he make these tapes?
Whoa. This is not a smart man. I think, like, the thing is, this is the end of humanity in this game. Also, hello, Onyx. This is the end of humanity in this game, so it wasn't something where, like... It was something they could really do much about. He got into occultism as a ways to try to... The way that it appears out of nothing.
The sound of salvation. Time is short. Tending my wounds from the hooks of chains. Unimaginable pain. Out-of-body euphoria, yielded by that 10-meter ritual, provided another piece of the tonality. But in testing it,
Dad.
I made myself known. I saw that woman again, but this time, when she approached, I sang the chorus, and she kept a distance.
Dad.
She was not hindered. Not entirely, but...
Oh, God.
Something shifted. I must protect this knowledge. I must protect myself. But it might not be enough. I hear the chains again. They may take my body, but they will not take my heart.
What the hell are you talking about?
I don't understand.
Yeah. It looks like there's probably like a third item we need to find here too. What the hell were you doing? Why do you have dinosaur bones? Where did you even find these? Sounds like the From Beyond movie. What was that about? Was it good? How's the marathon game go? It's going good. We've been here for 8.5 hours. We might stop a little bit earlier today so I can do one or two things, but I think there's one more thing we have to grab here to, like, maybe it's behind here? No. There's one more thing, but it looks like he got into, like, torturing himself. He got into, like, he was also stabbing himself. It looks like Dad was not doing good. They were not doing good. Okay. There's one more point, probably. That's an insanely long stream. Well, I've been doing a marathon, and I've been enjoying it. But I might take a little bit to go try to make an email and do some stuff. Met a person that seems too smart for their own good, and that's why they're insane now. Yeah. Oh, here it is. Malkavian. Whose hand is this? There's esoteric runes on it. This could be psychosis, or this could be genius. As it... Whoa! We're traveling through time, I think. What? Beyond centers and a pair of scientists gain to simulate the pineal gland with a device called the resonator, unforeseen result of their perceiving creatures from another dimension. Oh, cool. Whoa. That's a really cool concept for a movie, though. It's, oh, it's pretty not safe for work with all the pseudo-sexual themes. Oh, that makes sense when it comes to... Whoa! When it comes to a lot of stuff related to... Whoa! Okay. Hallucinatory stuff.
He didn't come home because he died in the swell. Those tapes, they can't be real.
He didn't die
They
in...
just can't.
Dad, why did you put up lizards in a ghost costume? I'm really worried about you. This is like an odd thing to do. Okay, yeah, you're going through it. Okay, we'll figure that out. It's alright, Dad. Just don't stab me when I walk through the wild boar. Deborah. Those are his chess pieces. This might be psychosis. Maybe he stumbled upon something, but like, he was definitely in psychosis. I don't feel like human anymore. Oh, Dad. Oh, Dad. Deborah. We gotta read about Deborah real fast. Oh, man, dude. Curfew in effect after back-to-back attacks by the wild boar. The Delta Transport Ministry has imposed a citywide curfew following 2 suspected terrorist attacks attributed to the wild boar. The first incident occurred early yesterday morning in the sewers beneath the DTM training grounds. Those are the guys that hurt themselves. A salvage crew harvesting a fatberg? What on earth? Is this a British term? What's a fatberg? This has to, like, is this normal? Or is this in the video game? Okay, this isn't normal. This is in the video game. A big mountain? I don't know. A fatberg. A giant pile of fat? Yeah. Fatbergs, a giant blockage in sewers. They're made of feces, fat, and oil. Oh, a fatberg is a thing? Oh! Oh, gross. A salvage crew harvesting a fatberg succumbed to mysterious fumes. I didn't know what it was. I never learned about that. That is nasty, yeah. With the lone survivor describing hallucinations and a possible sighting of the culprit. We thought it was a gas pocket. Looked to me like everyone was melting into puddles. Guess they were just dropping from the smell, the survivor said. Very tired. As for their encounter with the wild boar, they came up through the tunnel wall like a ghost. The DTM has cordoned the area off, while the search for the perpetrator continues. Hours later, a mass poisoning struck DTM staff, commissary, during the second shift dinner. 45 individuals, including agents and staff, remain paralyzed after ingesting botulin toxin. Is that like botulism? Saw a video of a guy finding one in the sewer, melting it, cleaning it, and turning into diesel. Fatbergs are cool. Well, thank you, Winter. Thank you for letting me know. Wow. This is scary. While the cause is under investigation, the lead commissary chef, Del Fago, that sounds Italian, called it bioterrorism, suggesting the wild boar's involvement. The DTM has announced a reward for any information leading to the capture of the wild boar, warning of immediate consequences to anyone providing assistance or safe harbor.
Are you even still around?
I don't know how many people are around. We could also just be having a mental breakdown here is the thing. This could all be in our heads. Probably not this sweat, yeah. Nothing there.
That sound.
That's just stuff they use for Botox? Yeah. It's a paralytic agent. Very possible, yeah.
Katja?
Whoa, dude.
Are you alive? Ah! lock yourself in there?
You've got to get out of here.
No.
Yeah, sorry. Not leaving here without you. Because I want some fucking answers.
It's not safe.
Dude,
It's not safe.
you're in a box.
Starters, why the hell didn't you contact us? Bo was taken by the hush.
His glasses have only one eye in them.
Armor's fucking
Oh, it's a
lost
computer.
her own mind. I'm all alone.
I'm gonna turn off your weird cage. Give me a second. Don't leave or like turn into like mist or something.
Fuck's sake.
Dad, where's your card key? Dad. Dad, I don't know why you're torturing yourself in a crystal prism. Skeleton key? We can get into anything with this. Okay, don't dissipate! Don't turn into mist! Is he on a transmutation circle? I don't know what he gets up to. He's weird.
Where's your father, dear?
Huh? Uh-oh.
The rattling of chains.
What?
What the fuck are those things?
Don't let them see you.
Fuck!
Don't look at them.
Dude, I'm gonna look at them.
Get away from him! Get the fuck away from him!
There's like bloodborne bitches. Sorry for cursing. I show up and don't know. Hey, Mock. They got like a little backpack of torture instruments.
Dad! Don't you fucking touch him! Dad!
He looks very skeletal here now. Oh. Is everyone asleep but wearing masks or something? This is like an FMV. This person's pores are like too detailed. I think that like something similar to the Cenobites from Hellraiser might have taken him. This happened to me once. Cenobites from Hellraiser.
No.
Survive the hush? I'm gonna go back and see if... Oh, he did die here. That was... Okay, so when people pass out, they're actually being tortured for all eternity, possibly. Yeah, we should stay awake then. I'm on board now. They're gonna do that to me tomorrow? Sorry, man.
Gotcha. Run!
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
The fuck is happening?
This is getting a little weird, yeah. But it's really interesting.
Mustn't look at them.
Keep your distance and turn around. How do I get past them? They just killed our father, didn't they? They sure did. This is some top-notch FMV. The transitions into and out of gameplay have been spectacular. Yeah, I think this is a really well-made game. I can see why it was so well received. Gonna just politely leave. Politely leaving, politely leaving, politely leaving, politely leaving. Crap. Notch top. I accidentally said something kind of silly yesterday to... What the hell? Don't make like weird Monty Python noises, please. It's scary. Whoa! No, no, no. No. No, 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 no.
I've got to get home. Sort it out then.
Our dad kind of seemed like he was happier being tortured. I feel kind of bad for him. The scary women are... Yeah, no, 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 no. The scary women are still here. No, 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 no. You can't prove you aren't being tortured for eternity while you sleep. When you sleep, you're dreaming. I think the thing is I have sometimes where I think I am being tortured while I sleep. Sometimes you wake up in a good position, and sometimes you wake up in a bad position mentally. Sometimes you're like, yay! And sometimes you're like, ugh. And I don't remember what happened. I don't know if anyone else has had this specific issue. Just me? I'm not sure. The lighting in the game, the lighting is very good. Very, very, very good. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We figure this out little by little. Oh crap. Nope. 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 No. 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 No, 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 no. I have nightmares every night, but I hate them. I only have dreams more because, I just feel like time's... Yep. Maybe it might be good to work on finding stuff that'll make you feel more like you're not having nightmares either. Oh crap. I probably need to get past her when she's at that point, it looks like. Living in a constant state of deja vu? Oh. Your subconscious torturing you, putting your body in uncomfortable positions while unconscious. Yo! Alright. No, 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 no! No, 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 no. She kind of like Naruto ran for a second. Did we get... No! 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 Come on! Ah! We got Nick murdered. Nightmare comes from Swedish Norse Nightmaren, so, which is a phenomenon of sleep paralysis. Oh, you mean like succubuses? Every human culture has... Ah. Exported English speakers to the entire waking world can know its name. Oh, interesting. I think maybe there was like somewhere to go around on the side of the house, because she's like way too in the middle of that. How much do we have to go back through? Cool that they're... Oh, perfect. Not really anything. This is gonna be hard. How do I do this? Kind of like succubuses. Oh, that's fun. Just without the bank. That's fun. Aha. So that's what it was. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. I think that,
just keep going.
What I thought Nightmare was named after was like some sort of like horse that was really creepy.
Don't stop.
Like that's from
Whoa, shit.
my perspective. I don't think that's actually what happens though. Like I don't think that there's like any creepy horses that make you sleep for a long time. Well, like it's a nightmare, like a mare, and it's at night. That's what I assumed. Mara rides you chat sleep paralysis. Isn't that like the big penis? Like from what's it called? Persona? Shin Megami Tensei, if you will. What? That's how Mara is depicted, isn't it?
Shit. Which way out?
I don't know, we run. Yeah.
Try through here.
It looks like the right way, honestly. I don't know if we're running towards our home, but we're at least running towards away from evil women, or... Not sure. This could also be a hallucination where we hallucinated our dad, we're hallucinating these things, we can't even tell. This is not the way you came. This was like way too far in a random direction. Come on. Where the hell do I go? Warning towards away from women, holy moly. There's a lot of evil women in this right now. Did I go on the wrong path or something? We might be like hallucinating evil women tried to rip us apart with chains because we like, I don't know, fell asleep during like a McDonald's ad or something. The human brain does a lot of weird stuff, honestly. No. Haha! There we go. No, 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 no. No, 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 behave. Oh. This is a simulation, wake up. Do you think we actually are in a simulation? I know some people truly believe that. All that, and then they just push us off into the water. Supernatural killer, the other players... Oh, Dead by Daylight. They should add her. She's really cool. She kind of looks like Lady Death. This also kind of looks really similar to those ladies chasing us. It looks like that's a tree with something growing under it. Like it's almost like a veil. I feel like if we can figure out the symbolism here, we can figure out what this game is about.
There you are at last.
I don't recognize this place.
Your view is unreliable.
The Fathom?
The heart of reality.
I want to go home.
On Barry
Tread these trees.
This is all perfect and natural.
This is the lady that talks to us when we're asleep. We are institutionalized by the walls we build around ourselves. Whoa.
It's upon approach. Have I seen you before?
Hospital? Blood? Whoa. This is all... like... fragments of a single room. It kind of looks like a Silent Hill 2 environment.
Never thought I'd see you again.
I can't save anyone.
Can't you see me? I'm right here.
Hi, Bo.
You were too young to bear the burden.
Did we get a bad ending? This is trippy. I think she fell into the water and now she's for sure dead. Maybe she was dead the whole time. These look like hospital beds. Oh. It's altered and replaced by... Oh, interesting.
The world wasn't your fault.
Oh, a sleep paralysis demon? There's some people that we saw throughout the game.
Finally, a chance to rest.
You're here. You didn't drown in the swell. You abandoned us.
Poor thing. You're all alone.
This is very confusing.
Locked in a psychedelic forest.
So,
I'm drifting.
Your identity is in question.
I guess what happened maybe is we fell asleep and this is our dream recalling everyone we know that died. Like, that's the only thing I can assume.
I remember your voices. Your voices kept me company.
As did yours.
The cycle is eternal.
It's her.
Oh, that one looks especially bloody. These are people we found randomly outside, but
Together again, my love.
it seems more like these are personal
Who took you from us?
for like the main
What
character
were those
now.
Phantoms?
Servants of a malignant entity.
Who governs these sadists of the hush?
Het.
She is but an emissary.
What? So there actually are demons that are killing us when we sleep? I thought this was maybe like some sort of hallucination we were having. Like, so it's a hopeless thing where like we're all going to die?
Lucid dreamers.
That's rough.
I'm free of them now.
What happened to you?
Oh my
I have
goodness.
something else now.
What's to become of me? Is there a way out?
Do you understand?
Never return.
What?
It's all going to fall again and again.
This is like a very intense game.
Who holds sway over the realm between sleep and death?
No, I just want to see like, I don't know, we hit them with like something and we saved the world. I guess it's kind of over.
No sense pushing the sky away.
No way out, no way to avoid all of this.
This is beyond your ability to change.
What? I guess it's over. It
Help me.
really seems to harp on the fact that there's nothing left for us.
I'm afraid.
The chorus will protect us. Do we just need to put on ASMR as we slept? We would have lived.
I found you.
Or just the beginning? Hard to tell. Whoa.
A being of pure energy. Alignment is dependent on perspective.
What? ASMR saves lives, yeah. Download your woman gives you a haircut, but you're a goblin, and she drinks a blue potion ASMR YouTube video. Now it'll save your life.
Will I ever see you again?
It's all in your hands now. I hope you find it in your heart to forgive me.
What? Dad, did you start the apocalypse by doing this? Did you, like, get esoteric symbols and different sounds to, like, start the apocalypse? Yogurt Meal Affirmations is the best one, but I feel like this is not quite the time for it. I can't begin to understand what this is. Maybe they're sealing up humans and making them go to sleep?
That tape you gave to Armor was all I had left of you.
I feel I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. Something that could put an end to all this.
And now it's all in my hands?
What?
Well, you did leave the crush. Just not the way you intended.
Dad was wrapped with his self-reliance and preservation of resources. Lockstep communities are destined for annihilation, he would say. Maybe that is why he left the Institute when he did. It started to shut down soon after. Looking back, I feel he was determined to leave the crush someday. My dad was more reclusive in times before the swell, unavailable to Bo and me, always in his study. I suffer an immense loss associated with that space. There is a longing there, one I am ill at ease to confront at times. I feel as if there can be nowhere left to turn. This is a very intense game. It seems like he was trying to, I guess, solve these problems and get everyone to stay alive.
You look familiar.
He was, well, we've been alive for like a lot longer now. I guess we've just been somewhat self-sufficient. Turning the static, whoa, we must be like, well, probably like an adult at this point. Our dad had a completely self-sufficient prepper's apartment, and we're living, but we're not happy. Oh, wow. A lot longer. Yeah. This is years. This must be us and Bo. And we must be hallucinating like crazy. We've been up for so long, taking, like, micro naps and stuff. I've been up long enough, these look like they're warping a little. We put up all those creepy photos we found outside. Cool. Sleep deprived and alone for so long? Yeah. We have a little family of these guys, too. And we've put don't sleep, don't sleep, don't sleep a lot more. Well...
Wait!
They were going out that door. Enter Dad's quarters? Alright. When you have mandatory insomnia, you never really sleep? Yeah. It looks like maybe the rules of, like...
I'm fucking exhausted.
Everything have changed, too.
Don't have much time.
Whoa.
His bedroom. Same as I remember.
Dad. This is weird. He never let us hang out with them down here. This place is awesome, though. Look at this thing. It's been going consistent. It's a record player. That's so cool. You've been up studying occult tomes for years? Yeah.
Say it now.
Gotcha!
The fuck?
What? Oh, that makes more sense. There wasn't a bed there, and also that wasn't on. It would be pretty hard for it to be on. This is about the same, though. Basically, the UK in 2027. Is this what the UK is like? What the hell, Dad? This is insane.
Sacred geometry, you called it. There.
A key for what? We're just hallucinating? Very likely. But this was supposedly a real environment? Maybe she's operating within some level of dream logic or something.
What am I even hoping to find in here?
Oh my god.
A room.
You can't ask someone to do this while they're unconscious. That one looks like a little lady falling down. You can't ask someone to do this, all this esoteric stuff when they're unconscious.
Thing you let us play with. I'm out of practice.
That's cool. Oh my god.
Please be something helpful.
Gigantic tape. Also, you've been awake for like 4 or 5, 10 years. You didn't go in here once.
Stone glass. You were always messing around with sound. It's like we're singing a duet.
The tape is just music. Oh, it's gonna be a music puzzle. I don't know what to do with this. Oh god, my brain is rotted. Yeah. Okay, one of these was the little lady
Just like the setup at your office.
falling down.
Only messier. Where'd you hide the rooms this time, Dad?
One is the little lady falling down. Oh my god!
To stay in contact with a vanishing world.
Please don't be a part of the puzzle.
Us after you left.
Oh, thank God.
You thought you were keeping us safe.
He was trying to communicate with his ham radio. I'm not happy with how much I have in common with this guy. Like, Delta Transport Ministry. I don't know how many people are like preppers, but...
In the DTM exclusion zone. You were trying to get in.
Oh, yeah. I remember ham radios. They're still around.
Or just on something.
You got your ham radio certification?
You always said you'd show us the world someday. But the world shifted and fell too quickly. Another room.
That one looks like a trident with a squiggle on the bottom. Or you can just remember it in your head. What?
It's not a toy, Katya. I'll try them on the tuners.
Alright, triangle with little circles. Everyone has the radio in their basement right next to the 40-gallon drum under your mac and cheese. Oh, nice. I've got broccoli. So let's see here. This was, I think it was a triangle with little circles on the side and thing. Yeah, cross on top. And then this was a trident with like a little squiggle. Okay. You can remember images in your head and then you can just use them later. Life hack. Develop a photographic memory. Life hack.
Whoa. Time to join the chorus.
Oh. My favorite life hack is speed reading? That's cool.
Whoa.
What? This is like very cerebral.
What are you?
A being of pure energy.
Hi, Dad.
Impossible.
Did we resurrect you? Is this good or this bad? I think this is positive. You have a camera? Just have a camera head as a head, then you're guaranteed to have a photographic memory. Hey! I think you're hearing things from being tired. I'm pretty tired. It's a very funny game to play as you're tired, though. It kind of suits it. Preliminary report on anomalous structure obscura, prepared for Dr. Xavier Preen. Abstract. A mysterious structure, designated obscura, appeared in redacted. Ago in redacted. The building exhibits abnormal spatial, material, and psychological properties. Unprompted individuals approaching it report visual and oral hallucinations accompanied by severe mental distress. Description. Obscura is an arc-shaped structure with a single entrance. Elemental analysis of the building materials reveal automatic composition never before documented. With unique isotopes, aren't those like all kind of like... Alright, okay, whatever. In configurations incompatible with terrestrial matter. The structure emits irregular electromagnetic pulses, but no radiation. Its interior is anomalously larger than its exterior, displaying non-Euclidean, SCP! Sorry, normal word. Non-Euclidean properties. Observations. At the behest of Dr. Preen and somnologist INSC Board of Directors, I entered the structure and observed the following. Sensory distortions of redacted. Time perception, distorted but not physically altered. Oral perception, an unusual tonality provoked a feeling of comfort and safety. Protective gear provided by the Institute allowed me to document these effects, without succumbing to cognitive breakdown observed in unprotected colleagues. Recommendations: secure perimeter. Deploy Institute security to prevent further public exposure. Expand research. Assign Dr. Percy to investigate the effects of wakefulness. Contain and study. Not exactly. Contain and study. Prioritize understanding science implications for cognition and the phenomenon of the hush. The hush. Prepared by redacted.
This building looks out of place somehow.
It doesn't feel like this could be real, honestly.
Of course you had a secret passage.
A literal ball has non-Euclidean geometry. No, it's that they use it in a lot of like SCP articles. Like a Euclid, like yeah. It wasn't about it being Euclidean, it was about it being a familiar word. Legally distinct SCP. I like when you can tell people like them. Ball. The tape isn't saying or doing anything, though.
Dr. Ian Pierce.
It's
Day 1.
It looks like
Where
a
to
mausoleum.
begin? The Camera Obscura. A house of secrets hidden in plain sight. A crown.
It also
of
looks like
sacred
these sigils
geometry.
are being combined.
The city of ash. A vision I'm not ready to explain or even
Dad, why did
capable
you
of
have a
explaining.
dude in a weird mask here?
I've gained new perspective. Perspective is the key to understanding. I believe we face an unknown force of great power.
That one looks
and
like it has a little
intelligence.
face and curly hair.
I must find a way to stop it before everything I know and love is gone. It could take weeks, months. What did she say? Resisting the inevitable comes at a cost. They'll understand.
Okay.
Someday.
Help me understand, Dad.
I think what it's trying to say is that this is like an inevitability. And like this is something they shouldn't be like messing with. They should just kind of accept it. So yeah, I guess that's like I don't know where you stand on that. Never give up. You can go further than fate, etc. Or also, thank you, Exoneration. Thank you for subscribing with your Prime.
Crush. Those phantoms who took Dad, the ones who chased me, they're afraid of this place.
Oh. Wait, this is just sitting here?
Okay.
What?
Show me more.
I think she's also using this to hallucinate now. I stand on the ceiling. That's nice. I think that's us, like the little girl that's running in the desert. Blackout.
Huh.
I do want to play this game on Ambien, but I don't think it's a good idea. The mausoleum.
Whoa.
The hallucinations are not starting to make sense now. They kind of might. The crush. Dizzying is the distance starting over. That's a weird mural over there, too. It must have been like... Look at how all of these buildings have fallen and stuff. How long has it been? Every tree is dead. Everything is crazy now. Like, how long have we been awake for? There's a light over there. There's like a few other people alive. We need more Ambien likes. Yeah, this is really interesting, honestly. Oh my god. Sorry for saying that. It's just this is like a very odd place directly under the ground. How much is real?
On perspective.
Perspective? Whoa, what a trippy puzzle. I think it's... You're supposed to back up and, like, go forward to try to, like, make this make sense somehow. Huh! No. Those guys are there now. Yeah. Yeah! There we go. One little ring of it.
Is the key to understanding.
Yay! Is that... No, there's another one now. It seems to be combining them. Haha! Yeah, baby! One more. Related to whether something is Euclidean. Euclidean has specific meaning for spaces. It's... yeah. Okay, one more. Sorry, I just got excited because it was in SCP. I'm glad you guys are discussing what Euclidean means. Y'all are smarties. You're little smarties. That's wonderful. Some kind of conceptual form of hell. Yeah, this is a conceptual form of hell. But, like, the main character has risen to the challenge, though does not seem to be hype about it. There we go. Yo.
It's all connected.
Although it seems to be giving her a mental illness. As you would get. Also, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to, Doom Noob. That's very nice of you. Kinda hard to be hyped about map not 20 minutes ago. Nah, you should take a nap, man. I'm gonna heat up some food and eat it. I know I already ate for this stream, but, like, I'm still feeling hungry. It's crazy. Oh, that's a nice stream summary.
Now I see.
I should really turn that off, but...
Recreate that sound. The sound kept the hush away.
The chorus will protect you.
What if
that looks like a face?
To bring them all back?
It looks like a face of the wall.
Dad, everyone.
It's all in your hands now.
I need to get to Alma's.
Is there a way to bring them all back? I don't know about that. It's all making sense now. I don't know if they're... She's smarter than me and also 20 times more sleep deprived. More than 20. Like 8,000. Billions. That mural is of people being struck by lightning. I don't know. Things seem bad, but you can never give up. Never give up hope. Keep fighting, I guess. Years of sleep deprived? Yeah.
I'm telling you, I saw someone go inside. Impossible. Xavier and the perimeter's sealed. No one's getting in there. I hope you're right.
I like their voice filters. It's cool. Makes it sound like very evil Red versus Blue or something. These horror games seem to be turning more into acid trips. Yeah. This one at least is very weird. It's odd, okay. Little sticks on the ground. Drink Noctane. Stay up with us and stay awake, alert, alive. Red Bull. Advertisements to say that you should drink their product to stay alive are really scary, though. I don't know about that. How are those guys still awake, though? It's been years, it seems like. Maybe we just started, like, painting on random days at one point, unconcerned. Maybe we just think it's been years. It could have been anything. What if it's a company that sells bottled water? That would be incredibly sad. Sounds like a cross between Jigsaw and HECU Marine. Oh. Yeah, it does.
Do you want to play a game?
Not really. I've gotten a little bit more bold, but that's not always good. How did you see me? That was very fair, actually. Okay. Wait, I was safe there? Crap, I should have just stayed there then. It gave me the "they can't see you" icon like a second later. AFK the past half an hour. What other fates worse than deaths has Gribbo encountered? I think it's just been the Cenobites generally. That might be the way out. I should have just run for it. Those guys are gonna like wander around for like a while. The Cenobites is quite a lot. Yeah, you really don't want to run into a Cenobite. If I ever saw the like Hellraiser puzzle, I just would leave. I wouldn't be like, oh cool, this is fake. I would just leave. It's not worth it. Have you seen what happens in those movies? I mean, eventually you'd stop worrying about the pain. It would just become part of you. You'd start hallucinating in a really weird way where you wouldn't, like, care about it, I guess. How are these guys still alive? I guess in the same way we are. They might have... Why am I not hiding anymore? Access to things that we would have. Yeah. They might have access to, like, stuff where they're specifically trying to survive. I think this was, like, the mayor. Maybe he is distributing resources really well or something. You can actually hear him in the background, it sounds like. But they have such sights to show you. I think after long enough, you would eventually just succumb to, like, all of the pain and start to, like, internalize it as normal. Don't know if it would be torturous forever. Eventually, like, your brain would just be like, it's fine. 10-year-long cocaine session. Unironically, they're probably taking very small micro naps and they've been very lucky. Weird that they're guarding that one specific mausoleum, though. Like, what's going on there? Alright. Somewhere there is a room full of bored Cenobites drinking beer and playing Xbox. Hi. I think this is the running sequence here. Okay, alright, you're pissed. I get it. Oh crap. Heretic. I don't know if this is a religious thing. I'm sorry, but I just don't know. Hi. No, you didn't. Just be nice. It's okay. I'm not doing anything to you, dude. I'm trying to make it so we don't have to, like, take 100, like, Red Bulls a day and, like, cry. You want me to do this, buddy. I'm sorry. Dear Lord. Shit. Why does everyone want to hit me with sticks? How people get taken by the Cenobites? React. Eventually 100% seem to like it. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Whoa! Ow, dude. Delta Theater? Probably a good idea.
Theater, sure.
This guy came out of nowhere. He did. It seemed like there was like a red like thing over there.
Welcome to Dead Zone Delta Theater, where
That
our
won't hold them long.
will guide your
Is there another exit?
therapy journey.
Open your eyes forever.
Thanks to the vision and research of our founder Xavier Prince.
It's so sad all of these are filled with corpses. Hi.
Fuck you.
Dude, leave us alone.
This is all you're doing, isn't it? The hush.
Why are you like this? Stop torturing everyone.
The fucking world.
You're adorable.
Whoever or whatever you are, my dad
Is gone.
He's not. None of them are. And I'm not afraid of you.
These guys might be. They're
Not
corpses.
There's so much more to see.
I'm not getting in there.
You want to save your family, don't you?
What?
Perhaps you prefer to face the rabble outside?
Oh,
You're
crap.
so close to understanding. Up to you.
Dude, she took away my door. Unqualified engineer, thank you for being here for 5 months. And Lunar Sleeper, thank you so much for being here for 45. Thought you were early, but ooh, 9 hours. Oh, thank you. I'm doing okay though. I'm trying to do the 12 hours. Oh no. Wait, this is what we've been having dreams of, having a mask over our face like this. Remember, like in all of the FMV sequences. Also, yeah, sleep if you need to. These have been odd hours and long streams. Whoa. They put us in a box to torture us. It's all red and full of skulls. Oh, a spider. We finally see you.
This should hurt. Follow me. Now.
Why? What the hell was that?
Oh.
What a meanie? Yeah.
Where the fuck am I?
They took it out of our throat, I think. This is very interesting, though. Everything looks new instead of dilapidated. Looks like a different time period, even. The keep? No one knows the passenger. Yeah, everything's very shiny here.
Simple minds demand simple explanations.
What is this place? Where's my family?
Stop talking. Just use your eyes while you can still open them.
Whoa, corpses. Why do you have corpses?
Do you see?
Impossible.
Yes.
Trees? This looks like it's supposed to be underground.
Come, I'll show you the Cyborium.
How is this comprehensible? This is like something you'd see on like mushrooms or DMT, like a lot of it too. And like I don't even know. This is like a combat. The eye. It's another eye. I guess it is really interesting that so many symbols can be. You know. Okay. Sorry. Like the trees and like veins, like their branches. Like. Okay. Sorry. We're inside a data center. Oh no. Seems normal for? I guess so. It looks like we have to choose the right direction. That one's not it too.
No wonder you're out of sorts.
Dude, you put me in...
Sleeping.
You put me in a random hallway. I don't know. What do you expect me to do? No, this one, there's only 3 directions. Like...
It doesn't have to be this way.
Magnus Archives' eye is just watching you. Cool. That one's a really neat one. Oh. That's not good.
There's someone in there. Hey!
Are they being used as like batteries?
What have you done?
I think these are people batteries, and I think we're gonna become a people battery if we don't, like, wake up relatively high.
So much more.
Relatively soon, dear God.
Got to free them. Got to free my family.
I don't... Maybe, like, this is something like the Matrix, where this is happening to everyone. Oh, everyone's a corpse, though.
It's like those poor souls out there. There's so many.
This almost seems like the Tartarus engine in some ways.
So many.
Now, do you understand?
Oh, liquid. Oh, piss. No.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, crap. No, 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 no. Okay. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. The hinges, Grimmi! I did it twice! There you go! So everyone's been in like some sort of like Matrix-like situation here. Or I might have died before we got through that part. Like, cause now it's like... yeah, I think we died, even though we broke through it. It was probably like we inhaled some of the goop, I assume. Also, yeah, I do that thing pretty often. Alright, we went back one route. We're almost through it. I also have a feeling we're at the end of the game almost. It's getting pretty noticeable. Things are bad.
It's like those poor souls.
Yeah, it cracked too late. We got stuck behind it. Yeah, yeah.
So many.
Okay.
Now, do you understand?
Somewhat. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
One more. Yeah! We did almost survive that. Oh, we might actually need to, like, run further.
It's a lot to absorb.
That's why you brought me here?
Huh.
It's impossible to save my family?
What?
That's what you want me to understand?
I think this seems possible if everyone's hooked up to this. Like, it's not impossible if everyone's still alive. We just go and, like, shut everything off and they'd be kind of, like, not doing good, though. Like, they would look not so good. They would not be feeling good. They would not feel good. It would be very hard for them. But...
resisting the inevitable comes at...
This isn't inevitable. This is bullshit. My father found a way to ward off the hush. And now I know the way too.
You shouldn't tell this to the villain. She's gonna kill you. She's gonna kill us now.
Pet?
But you tell him, Katja. She seems like a very spirited youth. Uh-oh. Wait. She's an adult now, it looks like, too. Twitch is acting up again? I'm so sorry. It's a very interesting moment, too. Okay. Hi. Oh. Yay. Oh.
Can't say I didn't warn you.
It kind of made it sound like she did that.
Goodbye, Katja.
Why?
Het! Coward.
Why are you doing that? Maybe she's like a
Can't get rid of
supercomputer
you,
or
Betty,
something?
Lily.
The depth. The wreckage of killing the secrets of the heart. Whoa.
This place.
Thanks for the
feels
stretch and
ancient.
hydrate. Whoa.
What the hell is that?
Something's going on with my computer. The kittens might be messing with stuff.
Are these eggshells? Just keep moving, Katya.
They look like human body parts. So this is a dream within a, like, almost dream. It looks like this is probably, like, the first time we've felt...
It smells rotten.
Like we're actually asleep. We might be conscious, though, because I feel like we're hallucinating pretty intensely again. Like, this doesn't seem right either. So are we awake? I don't know if this type of place would exist. I really am not sure. What do you do for... Oh, what do I do for posture check? Sorry. I don't usually do anything. If you want to get some stretches in and check your posture, you always should when you're at your PC. I used to be more adamant about it. Aliens, maybe? Salt? Goo?
Here's what smells.
Sulfur?
Looks like milk.
Oh.
Probably isn't.
Ew. It looks very scary. Do yoga? Yoga's really good for you.
Stay calm. Find a way out.
Going deeper and deeper into the depths seems to be the only option. It's kind of like diving further and further in might have something positive happen, or it could be worse. We did this in Voices of the Void the other day. You just die. It's just a bad time all around. Final Fantasy XIV.
What the fuck are you?
Ooh. Okay, honey. You...
Wait. It's blind.
Do you need help?
Maybe it won't...
Okay. Damn! Why'd you slap me, dude? I was being so polite. I waited for like 30 seconds for you to do something and make your point. You slapped us and put us in the goo? That's gross. Come on, man. Come on. That's so annoying. Come on. We waited that whole time. Hold your breath and sneak away. Okay, we're all right. We're all right. It's probably this way, I imagine. Wait, I can't hold my breath. What? What the hell? What? Okay, I can't preemptively hold my breath. I have to wait until they do like a scripted sequence, and then I can do that. Okay. Stop breathing or die? Yeah, and you also have to stop, hold your breath, then move. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, you can misbreathe in this. It's okay. I don't exactly know what the goop guys are, but like they seem interesting, so that's okay. This is what happens when you smoke. This is what happens when you sleep. Never sleep. You should actually sleep. I don't even feel good saying that once. Not even in jest. Also, yeah, they just keep punching you in the face. It's just like, how you doing? So I guess, like, when they see you, they let out, like, a bunch of them and they, like, form a little orb. So, you have to sneak away politely. What? Wait, what? I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. I'm just leaving. Bye. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry. I don't get it, dude. Okay. I don't get your thing.
Never thought I'd miss the crush.
The crush is the weird city we live in. That also seems like a dream. Oh my god. No. Come on. No. No, not more of you. Okay. It's alright. So that's how it works. And if they see you, that's how it goes. Okay, okay, okay. They're milkmen. They do look like milk. I can't preemptively hold my breath. I think it's like a mechanic where they have to spot you, which makes a lot of sense, like, from the perspective of a developer to not let you do that, because it probably messes with a lot of stuff, but yeah, me when I can't find my glasses. Oh, I'm so sorry. You've had a hard life. Okay, there's a safe. Whoa! Fuck! Okay. We're almost out of here. Once we wake up, we'll probably not understand things more, but there was nowhere you could have come from there! There is nowhere you could have come from! There is nowhere you could have come from there. You demon. Okay. Ah! Okay. They're milkmen and they're delicious. No, don't try to eat them. Wonder if that voice line is because they tried, testing tried to hide. Maybe. I mean, that's very smart though. They're very smart game developers in terms of a lot of stuff. When she wakes up every morning after Ambien each night, no, I wake up feeling refreshed. I wake up feeling amazing. Wait, am I going the wrong direction? Oh my god. No. No. Alright, I know the scripted sequence runs thing now. Run. That one guy isn't coming out of a room. He's coming out of a wall. Run. This is his thing. He wanted to hide there forever. Okay.
Just keep going.
Hi, dude. Okay. Almost through it. I think that they did a good job presenting. That's one of the guide hallways. Okay. They did a good job presenting this. I think this is probably when we're gonna wake up and get back to... I don't even know. But this feels right. Boom. Flashbang. Ambien didn't work for me, sadly. That's fair. It's not for everybody. They have a crystallized heart that they're holding. A lot of the symbolism is a little bit lost on me, honestly. Are you gonna hit me with that? Don't hit me with that. Oh my god! Are you giving this to me?
Yes.
Thank you. Okay. How do I leave? What? Okay, I don't understand what's happening at all. I don't understand what's happening. I don't understand. I don't want to. You've been here for what? Yeah, it's interesting. It's confusing though. What? I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We just beat the crap out of them with the heart they gave to us. There's probably something here. Hey. David Lynch's School of Directing. He was cool. He meditated a lot. My hands are supposed to do what though, Dad? Like, what am I doing? A radio tower? I think I saw a radio tower possibly in your office. Something is getting unplugged and replugged also at this time, which is not helping. I'm sorry. The vibe is different. This person has definitely taken like a lot of drugs and like a lot of hallucinogens to like very accurately capture like a lot of interesting weird stuff with this, I feel like. It also looks like maybe people... One person woke up from the Matrix thingy. They had a bunch of veins plugged into their eyes. They ate way too many mushrooms? Yeah. This is kind of like a hallucinatory looking thing. Wait, we're back at the start now. Can we go back? The Chawok, all together now. There's a bunch of different people. Escape the saloons.
All these stolen hearts.
I don't think I'm understanding the plot, but I don't think you're supposed to. Seems like it's very odd. Big data center, baby.
These are the vanished, taken by sadists with hooks and chains.
So that was a physical thing that happened? Okay. This looks like it's our dad's record player here.
These machines tear at their empty hearts until there's nothing left to feed upon.
Okay. I get it. Okay. Brandon, thank you so much for being here for 7 months. And Lunar Sleeper, very fun name for this game. Thank you for being here for 45. I think... I don't want to say it out loud. Everyone's gonna make fun of me.
I can't save everyone. Not yet. But I can start with myself. And then Bo. And then Dad.
I think it's supposed to be about social, like... losing yourself to, like, some sort of, like, greater being. Like, it's like am for, I have no mouth and I must scream. Something like that. Maybe. It could be social media. I don't think it's supposed to be social media, but maybe it's like something to that extent that technology can take like our sense of self away. Hi, Het.
You. How dare you come here?
Dude, you told me to come. Yeah.
Send me home.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah.
What the fucking fuck?
Now, do you understand? This is beyond your ability to change.
Okay.
The cycle will not be broken.
Okay. Perform the ritual? Okay. That's a lot of swearing. She's like she was a teenager or something.
Wake up. This is the way out.
Dad.
Hi. I don't exactly know what that is.
Yes.
This is like the metronome at the start of the game. Oh, like with the water at the start. Some sort of LSD dream in a lifetime away. I
What are you doing?
don't exactly know what it is.
You're all alone. This deprivation serves no one.
Sometimes you gotta sleep deprive yourself a little bit so you can do the thing you gotta. Long term, good, bad, short term.
Child, you are nothing. I am eternal.
Eternal. Not if I can help it.
Resisting the inevitable comes at a cost.
Okay, dude.
Keep going.
I'm just gonna spin these little baubles. I think this might be the final boss.
Yes.
These vibrations must cease.
One more.
The cycle must continue.
This should hurt.
But what is the cycle?
I am in control now.
Have you any idea where you're headed? What this is?
I don't know.
Don't care.
You've been torturing me for like, and everyone on the planet, I think, for like years. Like, I don't know. This seems better than nothing.
Use your voice. Wait. What does your heart desire?
Home.
I feel like this is very metaphysical. People that like study sacred geometry and stuff would probably know what's going on more. Our heart was uncrystallized? Okay. I think this was a good start. Yeah, right? Yeah, I think so.
You'll be back before too long.
What?
Seeing you.
Why?
Not fucking likely.
Deborah. What the hell is this? Okay, don't think about it. We don't have time for that.
Mama? Hey!
She's probably gonna passed away too, I bet.
Sitting in the dark again.
Yeah,
No!
I had a feeling. This game's atmosphere is kind of awesome. Hello, Kiharu. It really is. It's a very lovely game in terms of its
I am
atmosphere.
not afraid.
She broke the peg.
I am not afraid. The chorus is in my heart, and the hush cannot touch me.
I think that was like our last loved one who finally went to sleep.
Thanks for your help back there, but you still owe me.
I'm still unsure what we can do
Okay.
to...
Nothing keeping me here anymore.
Wait, what?
Time to pack a bag,
Oh,
some supplies.
thought she was
and
gonna go
head
to
out
sleep.
To the fringe.
I think the fringe is like the desert area, so... We leave the house now. Whenever you interact with someone's weird shadow thing they leave behind, they sleep, you hear agonized screaming. Isn't that their soul screaming to the void, is it? It's not always agonized screaming, I think. Sometimes they're just yelling. Wait. I thought we were supposed to leave. What kind of bag are we supposed to pack here? Oh, don't lay down.
Oh, love. There's no refuge out in that forsaken void.
Dad, can we leave someday?
Someday, Bo, we'll find a way.
I'll find all of you. I'll bring you all to the city of Ash.
What?
We'll be safe there. Long journey ahead. I should rest first.
Discord died? Everything's been having a hard time today. Twitch has been going crazy. Discord's been going crazy. This is from FromSoft Style VA. Yeah. I like it though. It's cool. Roll credits? No! No! We gotta save our family. Feels like the end? No! Just getting started? Yeah, that's the vibe. This game does make you very tired. There's the baby head. This game does make you very, 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 very tired, though, as you play it. I will say that much. Sequel? Nah, this has gotta be... This is like the big moment. There we were, I think. Or someone. So I think she says that she can't be killed because she has the chorus. Or she knows that... Holy crap. That was abrupt. The chorus. The story is really confusing. I think you have to know, like, a lot about, like... I'm getting the sense of, like, sacred geometry, and I don't really understand that too much. But, like, supposedly, like, everything being interconnected. Like, the trees look like veins that you would see in your eye, or, like, in a, like, body. Sleep awake. No! What? No! What? That was like the big tower. Thanks, Winner. 10 out of 10. I appreciate it is a really good game. I liked it. But I was so pissed! Like, that... Then who was Het? She was some sort of interdimensional demon, probably? Time for a sequel? Open end? You make your own? I guess so. Anticlimactic? I think that, like, what we're supposed to assume is... Also, thank you, Sir Links. I'm glad you liked the game. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. I think it's a horror game about, there being something beyond our comprehension that comes to disturb us. With that tower, she planned to... The sequel requires you to go to sleep, Grimmi? Yeah. But with that tower, she wanted to, That was pure cinema. Cool game. Yay! Ikas, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs too. I'm glad you guys liked it. But I think she plans to, like, send out the frequency to everyone through, like, radio signals. They finished their big metaphor, so of course you don't get to do the big tower exploration. I'd even be fine with them, like, teleporting her there since she has so many blackouts and doing it. Like, does she actually save her family, or was that something where she just believed she could? Would it free them in, like, a conceptual way, but not in a physical way? Is everyone truly dead? Multiple endings? It could be multiple endings also, too. This is the first time I've beaten it. It could be multiple endings, though. Thank you for streaming it. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate that. Yay. Sequel bait and studio closed down? No, it didn't close down. Only one ending? What the hell, dude? I liked it, though. The visuals were amazing. I think you could probably determine that she was asleep in some sort of, like, odd, like, vacuum environment where people were using people as batteries, similar to the Matrix, maybe? That seems possible. Did it close down? I hope not. This was really interesting. I don't know, just trolling? Okay, cool. You got the bad ending? Replay and find the better one? I don't think I did. I think there's one ending. Maybe if we get more collectibles or something. Can you play it again? I'm not playing it again, no. I'm probably gonna go make a, like, email for people to email me about the, like, Grimmi coin stuff. Just so people don't have to be in, like, suspense waiting for that. Where I can give you guys specific, like, information, or at least, like, an automatic email that gets back to you about it, so. Good job for a good game. I'm glad you liked it, Evil. Yeah, that's pretty much it. She's gonna make a burger. That'd be nice. I might make something to eat. But Is this from Bloomhouse? This is from a studio where Bloomhouse goes to specific games they like the look of, and then they, I think, ask to be their publisher, or you can submit and see if they'd want to be, like, your publisher on your game. So if you have a horror game where you feel very confident and, like, excited about it, you can see if they'd want to, like, publish you and work with you. Gonzo, thank you for being here for 16 months. I appreciate it. Another full work day where I wake up and Grimmi's still streaming, get home, Grimmi's streaming. Yep. Although I am gonna end a little bit earlier just so I can, what I plan to do is, just let everyone know that they can email me, once I make an email for it, and I will try to keep track of everyone's refunds. Provided they can't get, like, bank chargebacks. Please contact your bank for a bank chargeback, or, what's the word, I guess reporting it as fraud also works in this situation. What happened with the Grimmi coins? So sorry to say this, but, none of them are being made anymore. The initial, like, money that was put into it is all gone. The place that was making them is closing. And if you ordered one and you did not get your Grimmi coin, doing a bank chargeback or a report of fraud is probably what you want to do right now. And if it doesn't work, then I'm going to do my best to get you refunded out of my personal funds. So, transaction payment dispute, I think is what it's called. Yes. Doesn't work, I tried it, then I'm gonna have to refund you from my personal funds, like, that I make over the course of, like, a while. So, Grimmi coin went in the red. No, it was the company, having a lot of issues with, it seems to be taking money from one project, putting it at another, and eventually just running out of money. So, this was unfortunate, but, some stuff just isn't getting made. So... Oh. It was the alarm. Is there more? I really wanted to play more! No! Is it possible to find someone willing to run your customer service like this? Seems like a lot for one person. Maybe. I'd have to hire someone for it, so... That would be hiring someone and then also doing all this stuff, so... Let's see. I think they issued a statement saying they went bankrupt, yes. So, how are you going to verify people didn't get a refund? I assume that people aren't going to be insane or evil. They may not work if you don't know who's gotten a chargeback yet or not. I mean, I have to. Like, I want to make sure that people get refunded, so if someone's going to be an evil person and do that, I gotta still try to do what's right, so it be what it be. That's why I like to pay with credit and pay it off with my debt. That way if they charge it back, I can take it. Yeah, the credit card, yeah. Typical startup behavior, over leveraged and went bankrupt. It's more that just, basically saying they're shutting, yeah, pretty much. Sorry, no, it's a good suggestion. It's just, it's gonna take a lot of time. I think everyone's unfortunately gonna be in a rough situation overall. Also thank you, Winner, for the bit. How about you request an order number and screenshot of the purchase? The thing is, I'm not gonna have as much access to, like, the stuff as, like, someone working there would. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this, besides just hoping that everyone's being honest about it. It's not like I can look into their system and see what happened there. I only really have, like, a certain amount of, like, information available to me with every order. I think everyone's gonna be in this situation. So, I didn't get a refund, I didn't order anything. Okay, that's how that works. Sorry to hear you got rugged. It's stand up if you to go to their pocket to refund those who got rugged, though. I don't want anyone to have a bad experience with this. You could request purchase info. They should at least have that. Well, the thing is, they have to give me that, and I don't think they're gonna take the time to, like, tell me everyone that does chargebacks. That's pretty much it. Can they legally give out customer information? See, that's the other thing. I don't know if they can. So, when it comes down to it, if they're going bankrupt, there's going to be a lot of issues here. I'm going to try really hard. I also can print more of the coins. Yes, I can print more of the coins if I want to, or I guess mint them. It's just going to take some time. You can try requesting that info for them. I think the thing is, though, like, this isn't the only project that is, like, just not doing good. Apparently there's been projects as far back as 3 years that have been having issues and not getting done. So this isn't like a, like, you know, like just single one-off thing where, like, this just happened to me. 3 years is a while. Obviously, I didn't know it was that widespread within, like, everything going on. Also, thank you, Truffle King, for the 100 bits. I just got home from work. Hello, Grimmi. Hi. How was work? They have multiple projects and people are involved that are dealing with the same thing right now. Yes. So if I go, okay, can you tell me everyone that got a chargeback successfully while you're also doing all that other stuff? First of all, I'd have to find the person that was doing all of the work related to people when they do chargebacks and like orders and stuff. Then they would need to do that for no money. They would need to do that for no money. I don't even know how long they'd have access to that information as people get their chargebacks. And that's pretty much it. Novel Horizons is sending me the merchandise they had on hand and the ones from upcoming drops that they were going to do, like the card sleeve and like the folder. It was very nice of them to be willing to give me the merchandise that was going to be in the future happening. So I'm going to be selling that to try to recoup a little bit of the losses so I can pay people back consistently. Dedicated unaccounting is sadly unprecedented by small business. Yeah. If Silver stayed at 36 project is still a failed, yes. This is not like isolated to this project. This is a very large issue. It could have stayed at 36. It probably would have still failed based on everything I've seen related to everyone else's stuff, like, at this point. I think it was a matter of just, like, from what I understand and what I'm seeing at this point, it was kind of like maybe one thing would get completed with, like, the money from, like, a upcoming project, and then so on and so forth, and it would kind of, like, do that, like, just borrowing from the next one, essentially. And then things also became very expensive to, like, produce, but on the other hand, I didn't know that there was, like, stuff from, like, 3 years back, so even with that, it wasn't, like, a matter of, like, specifically the cost of, like, plastics and stuff, or, like, making these things. I'm sure that didn't help, but if there's projects 3 years back that haven't been completed, then that's completely different. So, someone's going to make a YouTube documentary on this. I'm sure there's probably going to be people talking about it for a while. I was initially very, like, worried about, like, upsetting the peeps that worked with Novel Horizons or Novel Horizons themselves and, like, not wanting them to, like, suffer at all. But I didn't also know that this was, like, a problem that had gone back so many years. I didn't know that this was something that happened to so many people. I thought, like, oh man, people are going to be in a rough situation. But seeing some of the extent of it has been very, very odd. So, they probably kept taking on business, realized too late they didn't have the money for it. Well, not exactly. So it's like this. Let's say, from what I understand, this is what happened. From what I understand, at least, based on everything I've seen and based on where everything is. So let's say you have one person come to you and you're going to do one project and a bunch of people pre-order. So it's not just like the product that you're making when you're pre-ordering it, you're also using, like, you're hiring employees, you're paying for the warehouse space, you're paying for stuff like that. Like, you might have, like, different things that you have to go and do. And then from there, you also have to produce that product. So let's say you do the pre-order for one product and it goes a little bit over, so you run another pre-order for another product and that pays for the first one, it's all tied up, it's all good. I think that's what was happening, and it just consistently went in that direction. When it came to, like, the Grimmi coin stuff, some people got it, but, like, not as many that ordered it, obviously. There's, like, way more orders that were not fulfilled than people that actually got it. So, let's see. The fact that Novel asked to help you with the project, with a bunch of projects that are already unresolved, is leading you to failure. No, I don't think that they, like, had any ill intentions with it, though. Who went bankrupt? Novel Horizons, is shutting down, they said. So, it sounds like crowdfunding rather than what people think of as a pre-order. Yes. So, what was happening is I think it just got passed down the line, and it seemed to be that there were some projects backed up from, like, 3 years ago. So, I don't know what happened with those ones specifically, but people are saying they still didn't have people that had gotten their orders for it and stuff. From stuff that was pre-ordered 3 years ago, a lot of other people are also waiting. Grimmi curse Novel? No, that's stupid and psychotic. I would never curse Novel Horizons. This is just something that happened in the real world to real people, and it sucks. It's not a joke. A lot of people are losing a ton of money on this. Sorry to be so intense, but, like, it's not cool. A lot of people are going to be in really bad spots because of this. Not to mention the staff at, like, Novel Horizon. So, it's not about ill intentions, it's about taking too much projects, thinking it'll resolve itself with other projects. I think that's it. The road to hell is paved with good intentions, like people say, yes. So, it wasn't Grimmi Coin specifically, it was a lot of different projects. I have to pay back a lot of the peeps for what they ordered with the Grimmi Coin stuff, so I definitely know that it wasn't it wasn't all like what's the word? It wasn't something where it like was just like, oh, we have to use a ton of money for this. They did do that out of the goodness of their heart, wanting to do some of the orders, but there's still an incredible amount of money to pay back that did not go towards the coin orders. So, definitely wasn't like all that money went towards them, or like went towards, like, I don't know, probably just went towards random stuff. This is why accountancy is important. Yes, I think that's very fair. I really do apologize to the people that emailed me and said, like, this and this happened, you should be careful. I'm seeing a lot of people talk about that stuff now in terms of, like, what they went through. I just, at the time, went like, well, I've had people say negative stuff to me about people that wasn't true, so maybe this is a situation like that. It was not ideal, though. Sucks you have to take care of this mess. I think a lot of people will, and I think that Novel Horizons, to their credit, did everything they could to try to make it right in terms of, like, giving me the merchandise to sell that they had related to me, and also giving me the information to mint the coin more. It's not like they did it with ill intent. They're trying to, I think, be as cooperative as possible. Doesn't make up for the fact that I'm gonna have to pay a bunch of people a lot of money back because, yeah. It's the bare minimum that should be expected them to be on it. Well, I mean, yeah, but still, it's nice that they did it. Like, I don't know, they could have been like, screw you, and, like, ignored me. That's what frustrates me because of their incompetence. You're dealing with refunds not meant for you to deal with. Yeah, but it's gonna have to be how it's gonna be. What's the difference between Horizon Merch and Novel Horizons? I legitimately do not know. I didn't know that they had two operations. From what I understand, like, from my perspective, I don't think that they're gonna be in operation anymore, and I think that applies to both. But I legitimately do not know about the inner workings of, like, their business structure. I just know what's happening in terms of me needing to refund people, and I know what's happening in terms of how much it is, which is quite a bit. I do not think that the majority of coin orders went out based on, like, what I'm paying you guys back. So, if you can, just do me a huge favor, try to get it back through a bank chargeback, or anything you can, pretty much. And from there, we'll figure it out. Glad you're getting that back. I would have expected it to be seized by creditors unless it was on a consent. I don't know. I honestly do not know what's happening with it. So I don't think they want a bunch of Grimmi merch. It might not be worth money to them, but maybe. No idea. Business is sometimes just business, like Grimmi saying, yeah, I don't know, that is what it is. Trust tends to make people brave enough to stand where they should have run. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to give them a chance, and I think I wanted them to just be like, you know, it would have been a good thing. They were still a very fun person to make merchandise with, it didn't go well, so. But that being said, it doesn't excuse the other stuff that people went through too. It was like a lot of people. So, it's kind of like, what can you do? Being malicious to Novel or anyone working with them won't change the situation. I think that's fair. Yeah, I also don't think that a lot of people that were working with them even knew what was happening. I think everyone was probably given, like, small little bits of information and, like, definitely not everything. So, thanks for streaming. You sleep. You gotta get some rest. So, that's pretty much it. The metal was expensive, but again, there's like a lot of orders that are unfulfilled. It seems like the small orders got fulfilled using some of the money from, like, the larger orders, and then the larger orders did not get fulfilled at all, and those are just kind of something that I gotta figure out. Like, it's not ideal. It's really not ideal. So, can we give people the option for a refund or Grimmi merch? Like, that is completely out of my control to, like, give you, like, a refund through Novel Horizons. So the thing is, even if I do want to give you different Grimmi merch for, like, your, like, thing, it would have to be a substantial amount, because all of these coin orders were expensive. And then also, like, I'd have to get shipping figured out for you guys. So, I'm also refunding the shipping, like, related to this. It's just gonna be a lot. So, I think that it's probably just going to have to be new orders just because this is going to be such a gigantic headache. playing a game with them, like Shift at Midnight. No, I'm gonna give people their money back. I don't think that should be something that is something you pay for. Attempted a bank chargeback before anything, chat? Yes, please attempt a bank chargeback. Otherwise, we're gonna work on me paying you back directly. Did you get back the money you paid them? No. I also put a Grimmi coin order in. I think it was for around $3,600. I'm just considering that like gone at this point, because I think that like everyone else getting their chargebacks going with how many people are like owed money and stuff, like I'm gonna take that as an additional hit. That's like so little compared to like everything else though. Like with this, like that is like nothing compared to the vast amount of like refunds I'm doing. So that's like, it's not good. It's a huge chunk of money, don't get me wrong. Like that's a gigantic amount of money. But it's gonna be a lot for a long time. Also, thank you, Winner, for the 1 bit. Can I exchange my refund for merch and the title of Discord of Gaspar's Good Boy? Oh, goodness. I am going to get you refunded, though, also, if you really want that. But I hope you're well, Truffle Cake. I hope you guys are all good. It's a lot of dough in general. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. Like, for me, $3,000 is an insane amount of money. 3,600 is even more insane. The amount of money that, like, I'm gonna be given back to people in terms of their refunds is scary, like, for me, but, like, it's the right thing to do. Did you apply for a bank chargeback, Ruby? I'm not gonna do that just because I want other people to get chargebacks. I don't know how long it's gonna last for. I don't really totally feel right about it, considering that, like, they were a friend. I don't want to, like, cause more stuff, but I think everyone else should definitely file chargebacks. I guess we're having bread, water, soup for a bit. Yeah, it'll be okay, though. That idea was really cool, though. An actual appreciable asset. Would have been a game changer if it worked. Yeah, I should have done this myself. I've learned that, like, a lot of the times when I think, like, oh, I should let other people, like, do this, have input, like, run projects, I'm not gonna do that anymore. I'm just gonna do everything myself. So, it might not go well, it might go okay, but I can at least control the outcome when it comes to people not going through rough stuff like this. So, sucks you're on the hook for something that isn't your responsibility. That's what happens in life, though. And Sir Links, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You also should save your buddy. I'm not, like, going like, oh my god, I'm so upsetting, please. Like, it's gonna be something where I pay for it over time, and it's gonna be okay. You should have minted the coins yourself and put them up for auction. Well, originally the plan was that I was saving up money to mint the coins myself, and then I was just going to sell them not as a pre-order. I was just going to sell them in whatever amount I minted, and maybe I'd do more in the future, but it was going to be just like a mint of the coin. You get your mint coin, you get your coin, and that was it. There wouldn't be any pre-order stuff with, like, how volatile, like, silver was. Like, I never planned to do that. I don't know. I think that I would have just preferred to know what was going on with Novel Horizons, so I could have maybe even just sent the money that I'm refunding people now to them, so they could have, like, minted the coins if there was, like, an issue with it. But it's in the past. Everything is what it is, and that's it. I think you're still better off contracting with a merchant company. I would not do that at this point, because it does not seem safe for stuff like this. You got caught in the Novel Horizon stuff. Hi, Tag. Yeah, it's okay, though. It happens. It's alright. It's nice of you to say. It's all good. It's all good. I'm gonna get people paid back for it. So, you should really get a lawyer involved. We needed a command for this. There is no way to, like, get money from someone that has absolutely no money to give you because it's already been spent. When it comes to, like, getting a lawyer, it would just be like going, like, give me this money back. Okay, you don't have any. Well, we'll keep checking up on it. So, there you go. Grimmi's also part-time lawyer. I've at least seen people go in this direction when it comes to this stuff. It's not great, but, like, the person that you're suing has to give you the money for it. So I don't think there would be anything there to take that's gonna be impossible. You could burn more money, boss. Think about that. It would probably be several $1,000s just to be told, like, yeah, there's not anything. Are the Grimmi card sleeves going to be available to buy? Yes. They're sending me the merchandise that they were gonna have to just destroy. So, I mean, it's not really... I don't know if anyone would even, like... I don't know. It's gonna take time, though, and I'm very sorry, because I completely understand if you guys don't trust where this is at with, like, merch from me, because this sucked. So, I'm just gonna run my merch stuff, and I'm going to probably just pack the things with my mom. So you don't need to be a lawyer to understand that to get money from someone, they need to have money in the first place. Yes, it is such a large amount of money that if it were paid back, that would be awesome. But, like, if it were not paid back, like, where are they supposed to get it from if they've spent it, if they're bankrupt? Like, yeah. So that would be trying to get, like, blood from a stone. That's pretty much it. Are you going for the full 12 hours? Depends. I should probably make an email for people to, like, start processing their refunds and stuff. That might be a good idea, actually. It's Friday. Most people are off for the weekend, so... You're assuming that the money is truly gone and not on the owner's bank accounts? Like, the thing is, I don't think they did this with malicious intent. Like, they would have, like, probably made a lot more if they just continued on the trend they were and put out more projects. So, I think that they didn't do this with malicious intent specifically. Like, I don't think that they have it in their bank account. I know everyone wants there to be a bad guy that everyone can, like, attack and go, like, they're doing this evilly. But I think they just messed up. And it sucks. Like, oh, thank you, Fuzzy. There you go. I'm sorry you're dealing with this. It's okay. It happens. This happened to, like, a lot of people with a lot of different merch companies in a lot of different situations. Looking back on it, like, years and years ago, tons of stuff occurred like this. So... legal fees are still a thing, so if you put that into the pile, you will get a fraction from the result of any legal action. That's also true. I imagine there's going to be other people that want to, like, sue in this case. It's just going to be a mess, so... it's kind of like a situation where they thought they could go bigger, but turns out they couldn't. Now they're cheaping. I think that's what happened, and I don't think that, like, they're an evil person that just got away with all of the money and stuff. Like, based on what I've seen, they did not continue to operate. I think if, like, they had the money, they would have finished the projects and they would have continued living life in a positive way. So, also thank you, Small Cap. That's probably a good idea to make a link for it. Yeah. Bankruptcy in current economy isn't a stretch. Also, yeah, that's true. Everything got way more expensive. I imagine that, like, while this is, like, this has been happening for quite some time, apparently, based on what I saw on Twitter. I imagine that, like, this will happen to other companies in the future as plastics, transport, pretty much everything has gone up exponentially and people are ordering less. So I wouldn't be surprised if this happens to other, like, companies. I'm just gonna do it all, like, myself at this point. I will try to, like, move to a place where I have more space and, like, more of the ability to do something like this. I'm gonna make that, like, my main prerogative, taking this seriously and taking care of the cats. That's pretty much it. This was a bad business decision, or multiple decisions, couple that with current economic instability, rising tariffs, and import fees, not an ideal environment for many businesses. I've already felt that sting. It's true. They posted in their Discord server financials that include a loss of 1.1 million for 2025. I haven't seen that. If that's true, then yeah, that's a lot. That's like a lot. That's a lot of... okay, so... I don't know what was going on, but that was definitely not just the Grimmi coin. That was like a way smaller amount considering the amount of coins that I saw minted. And, like, the discrepancy in, like, the pre-order price and how much was paid for them. That is a huge difference. Well, I don't know if that's true. Like, I'd have to see the paperwork, but, like, the first silver price hike, I would have stopped the pre-orders to see what happens. Yeah, no, I agree with you. Like, Novel said they wanted to cover it and, like, keep going. I even offered to, like, help pay for it. I really did. Okay, yeah. Look into that. I will look into that, because that could just be something someone's saying. I don't know what's happening specifically, but I should probably go deal with it. I'm gonna go deal with it. He said he'll use his own silver. I wonder if he had any left. I don't know what's going on. I just know that when he came in and said that there was problems with the mint, but it was all ordered, that was not the case. That's pretty much it. There's a lot of one guys around the situation. Yeah. After you see the doctor, right? Yeah, I have a doctor's appointment. I'm getting my shoulder stuff diagnosed specifically. Then I can see if I'm going to go into physical therapy or if I'm going to get surgery. I'm going to probably try to, like, move, though. Try to get more space to do this and then just continuously do that. So, It's a pet project that got caught up in everything else. Yes. So there was like a lot going on. I would not say that like it's specifically like, oh, they had this specific loss, unless you like go and see that in their Discord yourself. Unless you like see that information from like something they're presenting, because I don't know about it. Have you reported them for fraud places like your state's attorney general, like the FTC? I mean, I could try, but like again, I don't think much is gonna come of it if they are broke. Like, it's probably better just to like try to get you guys refunded and move on with it. Like, I don't want this to be something that you guys have to think about forever. I understand that it's gonna be something that you guys think about for a while though, because that's very normal. There you go. They should be forced into indentured servitude for Grimmi and the cats. I'm sure that they would want to somehow make things right. Like, I don't think that they want to let, like, I can't speak for them, obviously, but, like, I did not get the sense that they were doing anything with malicious intent. If Novel was a good friend, he wouldn't suggest help with the project while his business was in that type of turmoil. I don't know. Like, I think the thing is, like, we want to assign blame and just say, like, this is an objectively evil person, but the thing is, I think that they had the best intentions, and I think they thought it would get on track. And that's pretty much it. I think they thought it was going to be okay, and I think they thought that it was going to be alright. I don't want anyone to suffer because of this. Like, I think they're already probably suffering enough, like, being in that much, like, of a bad situation with debt and, like, company stuff, and, like, not having, like, the money to continue and having all of this stuff kind of go in a bad way. Like, I don't think that they probably wanted that. So, if you officially report it, it means insurance and other things may kick in. That's important without a paper trail claim here. So, yeah, I guess insurance gets exhausted before your claim is filed, then you get stuck with the bag. I don't have insurance related to Novel Horizons or any merch company, but I can look into it. So, nobody wanted this? I really think so. Yeah, I think that's the big thing. Nobody wanted this. That big site said, like, I don't know. It's pretty bad, like, with, like, a lot of people. When it's just, like, me, I was like, okay, this isn't so bad. But when it's, like, a lot of people at once, then you kind of feel a little bit worse and worse for, like, other people surrounding it. And then you kind of just are like, well. So, I'm not really hype about it. And I really do want to say that, like, what I was saying, like, hey, like, this is just lay off, they're nice people. I think that's true, but also, like, I think it's very understandable. No one's hype about this. This was, like, an incredibly lame situation. So, and again, I think the people that worked at the warehouse had no idea about a lot of this stuff. I really don't think that anyone should be trying to harm them or, like, even, like, I don't know. I feel quite bad for them. How people are reacting to this, being upset or feeling betrayed is fine, but some people are acting like, is as bad as EA or Monsanto. I don't think Monsanto is an evil company. They made a bunch of wait, what? Okay, I don't think there's been a direct comparison to Monsanto. That would be really interesting, though. Regardless of how you feel about GMOs, there was some interesting. Sorry. Your comments are starting to come off in a negative way. Yeah, I'm sorry that we're stayed in a positive way with this. I just don't think it's. No pitchforks then. None from here. I don't think that's a good idea. I understand if other people are upset, though. I'm not gonna, like, police how they feel about this. I would, like, for real say, though, that I think that they're all good people, and I really don't think the people involved in the warehouse had any, like, idea about this. I think that they were probably showing up each day, doing their work, and felt positive about it. That's the vibe I've got talking to people. I think they're probably very confused, too. So, good to see Grimmi. Hi! So, GMO is a place that, like, I think they made, like, a bunch of people, like, die in India. So, like, it's a very different situation. I think that you guys all knew that, though, and that was stupid of me to say out loud. But yeah, I'll consult a few people, see if I can get everything figured out. I had no idea. Oh, the Monsanto thing is interesting. India? So what happened was, Monsanto gave everyone a bunch of, like, seeds in India, and, because they were, like, new seeds, like, they all planted them. Then they didn't know they needed pesticides, so, like, their crops got completely destroyed. And then Monsanto had, like, I think, like, a legal claim to, like, their fields and stuff. There was just a whole thing. A lot of people, died, though, because their debt dies with them. So the only way to, like, have their family keep their farms and stuff was to die. So Monsanto, like, contributed towards, like, a lot of people just ending their own lives. in India so their family could retain like what little wealth they had. Hindsight is 20/20, as they say. At the time, they probably thought what they decided was a good idea, but unfortunately, time has revealed it wasn't. No one can say every decision they've made in their life went the way they intended. That's just how they end up. That's pretty much how I'm looking at it, too. I don't think that they're evil people. I think they just were going through a lot with it. So, you're too trusting in the business world? No, not anymore. Like, the thing is, like, I have this feeling of just, like, how do I put this? Like, I kind of had this feeling just of, like, oh, well, they must know better. Or, like, oh, if this person's upset, I must be wrong. I'm realizing that that's not true. Like, I'm realizing that, like, that's not accurate. I should have handled this myself, and I owe you guys an apology about it. It would have gone much different if I had just done the pre-orders, or not pre-orders, but, like, done the, like, coin myself, shipped it out myself, gotten insurance on the packages myself, and we never went through all of this, so when did Twitch have AI stream summaries? Oh, do you like it? Oh my god, I think it's fun sometimes. It couldn't understand what I was doing at one point, and when I was trying to, like, show my cat to someone outside. It doesn't... Hi, Hazmat. Hazmat's wonderful. Please go check him out. He's the most handsome man on Twitch in terms of anime models. It's very scary. It's honestly upsetting what he does to people. It's manipulative. Every decision I've made in my life... It's not, actually. Sorry, that came across too harsh. I've made in my life when as intended. The trick is low personal standards. That's nice. That's pretty much it, though. We know it's been stressful dealing with this before. I think the most stressful was when no one knew what was happening, and I looked insane on Twitter, and I looked insane telling people to do chargebacks, and people were probably like, what is she doing? That's weird. Oh, Grimmi's just always crazy. And then I had to just keep going, like, okay, well, thinking about, like, the amount of, like, money that I was figuring out over time, I had to, like, pay back, like, in terms of refunds and stuff. Like, that was not cool. Like, I felt really frustrated. And the thing is, not directed at Novel or anyone. I understand they were in a rough situation, too. But, I kept thinking that the announcement would come way sooner, and people kept asking me or going, like, do this, do this, do this. Why don't you do this? Why don't you do this? They're evil. Do this, do this, do this. You suck. You should vote about this. And, like, it was very hard to not, like, just say what was going on and stuff. So I'm really happy that they actually did that, because it was very stressful just trying to avoid it. So that's pretty much it. Now, there. That's pretty much it. What are you, yeah. Classic, she must be on Ambien again. It was just stressful, because I wanted you guys to get some level of refund. I'll just send you the key for the game, by the way. Oh, yo, that's awesome. I'm really excited to play it. Could they have done something if you say something? No, but, like, the thing is, they asked me to wait for them to make a statement, so I waited politely. But I also wanted you guys to get your money back, so I told you the best way of doing that. It was not ideal to just have to sit there and go, like, well, I will not explain anything now. So, best business advice is, know your limits, play within it. Yes. It's very kind of you. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, I think that, like, it was something that, like, they wanted to talk about their own words and stuff. Didn't expect it to get this far, because you seem to have good communication in a few months. Well, the thing is, Novel was not telling us the truth. I was not happy about that. Novel was going into the chat here and also telling me that they had already been ordered. I can't really change if someone is just telling me not the truth with that. So I thought it was all good. That sounds malicious. I don't think it was malicious. I think it was just to make it so they had more time to probably what they believed is turn the company around and then produce more. So I think that's how they thought of it. Like, I think if you go like, oh, I could never do that, that's crazy, that's fine. But I think you can usually put yourself in the shoes of someone else and think about what's going on with them. I think that's what's happened. So, yeah, that's okay. Was really not happy about that. So, him being in chat was a lot reassuring. Yeah, that's true too. It seemed like it was just like a fun thing we were all doing. So, I chimed in it sometimes that wasn't on you and you did nothing wrong, but people don't like logic when they're being angry. That's fine. I think people are going to be angry at me, especially because I have not said that we should, like, get really pissed. But that is actually making me angry. Yeah, I don't think that I don't know. They probably have a lot of regrets, and they probably don't feel good. And I hope that they're okay. Like, they're in a bad situation, probably. I hope that they can get better. it was months of lies in chat. He was already, I don't know if he was firing people. Like, I don't know about that in relation to, like, what happened there. I just know the people I talked to there. I'm not going to obviously say the people that I talked to, but there were, like, I think there were, like, the two I was communicating very recently with. They were both very nice to me. I think there was, like, a third that I was communicating with sometimes, but they were all very nice to me. So I don't know what happened with the hiring and firing and stuff, but I just know that, like, the three people that I communicated with directly, they were all super nice, and they did not seem to know what was going on. Based on his post, they were already gone. No, I think that there are still people there. Like, based on, like, what I know. I don't know. I don't know at this point. I give up. Bless them. Yeah, the warehouse workers were very nice, and the people that worked on, like, the merch drops were super nice. Like, I think that, like, they were all really cool. So, Relisi said it was down to 2 warehouse members now? Okay. I guess I was confused with that. I don't really understand. The plan was to scrape by with merch arm till conditions were more favorable. Yeah, I think that's probably what happened. The announcement said they had only been 2 people in the warehouse for months? Okay, that's possible then. Yeah, I don't know of their situation. Maybe the people I talked to weren't at the warehouse. Tatchup, thank you for being here for 5 months. 2 people isn't really a lot? Yeah. They said they had 2 warehouse workers on their site for months, according to their words. Okay, that's very possible. I could have also misunderstood something, like... But what I'm saying is those guys are very nice people. I think Novel's also a very nice person, but this is a lot of money, so I understand if you guys are really, really, really pissed. And I also do really apologize for not taking when people said that it was, like, a bad situation more seriously. I think with, like, the past few years, like, I've had some times where people have said, like, X, Y, or Z person bad, and then I found out a lot of it was, like, made up, or, like, they, like, just really pushed to try to get people against that person. Like, when it came to, like, other VTubers and stuff, and I regret not, I don't know, having more of an understanding that people were just like that sometimes, and, like, wanted to, like, harm others in that regard. So I tried to just be like, oh, well, this might just be something like that, but that's pretty much it. They didn't have just 2 workers, only 2 people left at the warehouse, and they were the owners after they fired everyone. That's what it said in the statement. Okay. I don't remember it all offhand at this exact... Yeah, I did read the note, but I am gonna be real with you. I did not memorize... I did not memorize their statement, and I probably should go over it again and try to commit more of it to detail before I discuss it. What's weird is because there's 2 companies, like Novel Horizons Merch, I really don't understand. That's not what the statement said? Okay. Then we're all getting very confused. Just read the message in your own time, Grimmi. I mean, I already have. It's just I did not commit it to memory. So, yeah. Okay, we'll figure it out, though. Again, I don't know why they have 2 companies. I think that it could be a number of reasons. I don't think all of them are going to be nefarious. It's possible that, like, they're doing something with money, but I really don't think so based on my own experiences with them. Very surprised at their transparency. Their bankrupt lawyers are going to be pissed at them. That's very interesting. Yeah, like, I don't know what their process is or what they're going through with that. But I think the thing is, like, with the very public stuff like VTube, you gotta tell people what's happening. So, like, the thing is, people have been waiting in some cases for years. So, the warehouse has been running a 2-person team for months. That doesn't say it's the owners? Yeah, okay. Is there a second company, Novel Horizons? I don't think so. I think that it's the same thing that's going on. I think it's the same warehouse, but again, I don't know. Like, but I don't think it's nefarious is the thing. Time Grimmi out for not knowing the entire note off the top of her head. Okay. Lawyers may have told them to say all that. Who knows? I have no idea. So, to state the information, I don't think it's normal to, like, copy every note that you read to memory immediately. If you're also streaming and, like, trying to get back to a bunch of people through DMs immediately, but... Rock, is this real? Oh, like Rock. Don't ask AI that. Yeah, the extended radio silence stuff was the result of nearly all staff going into effort to preserve what little capital remained. The warehouse has been running a 2-person team for months, which why so many packages longer than usual to ship. Okay. I think that's fair. That's all it says. Okay. Extended radio silence. So it sounds like they didn't have people that could reply to emails is what they're saying. Preserve what little capital. I think they're saying that like they were using their remaining money to get orders out, which I think is true. So destroy the streamer for not having a photographic memory. No, I have a pretty okay memory with that now with puzzles and games. I think it's getting better. I'm unsure where people are getting second company from, but as far as the post made, they're essentially said they've ceased ops. They're trying to send out what they have. People are doing that with 2 people. What that's done, it's done. That's it. Yeah, I think that like, they take a novel approach to the truth. I don't know 100% what's going on with it. I think they're being honest. I don't think they're trying to like scam people when they are telling you this to people, but also I understand why people are pissed because we didn't really know what was going on because of like just them saying opposite stuff. The original published game company, Novel or Horizon Merch was the larger company. Novel merged into to support other merch better. There are posts about switching away from Novel Horizon domain for merch handling, which is when things started to go wrong. Okay, I see. All this time we cannot offer much in terms of solutions. Yeah, it's gonna be okay. Remaining hands in the warehouse are working a shipment. Oh, that's what you're saying. Ship out what can be sent out and coordinate a return of creator merchandise so it can go to creator's hands. The only time they mention personnel. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Winter. Like the thing is, I'm gonna try really hard to talk to you guys about this and be as upfront as I can, so something about the figure being different than a merch side, that might be it. Okay, that could be it then. Maybe like they had like figures through one side and merch through others for like visibility when people were buying stuff. Were they taking new orders while they laid off their workers? I think it's possible. I remember like pretty late like people buying like merch and I was concerned about it, but I hope that you got it and I hope that those orders went out. I'm not the only person that was working with them. I mean, it's more than what most companies do, to be honest. Yeah, at least they're giving us an update about it. At this point, you are speculating and asking things about Grimmi that isn't... Yeah, I can't answer all of this. I can only tell you, like, what happened. I talked to a few very nice people that were trying to get it sorted out, even. Like, doesn't sound entirely malicious, but doesn't sound like it sounds like a number of bad decisions are being made. Yeah, heard Amelie got pretty hard. I was not hype about seeing that. I do not know what people are going to do in a lot of their situations. This is still an incredibly large amount of money for me, don't get me wrong. But, like, I was one of their, like, smaller people, like, compared to, like, a lot of the people that were working with them, so I cannot imagine how things are going for them right now. Like, I really do hope they're alright, and I am hoping that everything is okay. So, we can all do is sit and wait for further updates. Those will come from creators when Last Novel Horizon says something. Yes. So, that's pretty much it. When they... It just sounds like a company that pulled money when it should not have, and under any circumstance had done so. You can't put 20 VTubers fans' money into one jar and hope it magically works out. I think the thing is that's more common than people expect. So, Amelie has gotten screwed with merch before. It feels extra bad. I'm very sorry. It does really suck. But I think this is just how some things are going to be right now. Yeah. Gotta pull the tarot cards, what happens next month. This is a very lame situation for a lot of people, so I'm not gonna do that. Like, it feels like a little bit like, I don't know, that would make people unhappy. Having some kind of structure with how you answer questions or go about talking about this might be helpful. I'm probably gonna say this. This is probably, like, we're not gonna talk about this too often, just because we're gonna be streaming video games. I did want to, like, try to talk about it a little bit. Damn, you're gonna be hi DJ. Something's going on. But, like, I don't want to make you feel like I'm ignoring any of, like, your grievances. And also, I think everyone is totally fine if they're pissed. It's just, this is not gonna happen again to me. I am gonna, like, do everything myself at this point. And I have experience with this, and I have experience, like with the accounting stuff of it, so I should be okay. I'm just gonna take it more as, like, I'm going to be handling a business myself and figuring out things from there, like I have in the past. So, there you go. There you go. Glad it wasn't a solid silver Grimmi action figure that could have been very expensive to lose. It's already pretty expensive, honestly. Like, I'm sorry, you guys. That's it. Yeah. There's no point in asking about the exact situation. Other creators. Yeah, I don't have their exact situation. Like, if I do have any of their exact situation, I'm obviously not going to talk about it. That's their thing to talk about. Like, unless they go, Grimmi, you should talk about this, then I go, okay. But that's, I don't know. It's their thing. I'm not going to, like, talk about anything that, like, they've told me, like, in DMs or anything like that, because that's a breach of their, like, trust and, like, their confidentiality when it comes to stuff. Lightsos, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. It's all good. It's all good, though. It's all going to be okay. Yes, I'm going to go set up an email for this. If you have any questions, you can direct them there. Just because it's been, a few people have emailed me and it's been getting mixed in with, like, other emails, and I have, like, a lot of them from, like, video game stuff, so I do apologize if you haven't heard back from me. I'm just trying to, like, find a solution to make it simple and make it easy for people to get a hold of me and for people to understand what's going on. So, I also don't know what other creators are doing. If they're doing something else, I don't know. I'm just doing this for my stuff. They may be in a different situation. I have a question. When will we play Poop Killer 2? If it comes up on the wheel right now, no, it won't. But, yeah. What I'm hearing is my Grimmi coin is limited edition. I might try to reprint it, but it's gonna, or remint it, but it's gonna be in small amounts. And it's gonna be like, you can buy it. These are in stock. So, again, Poop Killer Death Game, yo. I thought Grimmi was ghosting my confession DM. I don't reply if they're psychotic. I'm so sorry. If you send me a picture of your wee-wee, or if it's something just like, hello, I've decided we're going to be together. I can see that you once blinked when I typed something in chat. I know you were talking to me. That's gonna be something I probably ignore, and I hope that you get better before you come try to kill me. Like, that's pretty much it. Like, I don't know. That's long and the short of it. That's it. We are already married? Okay, that's not good. See, I hope that you get to a psychiatrist before you try to murder me. I feel like that's the extension of, like, what'll happen. Like, you murder me, or, like, you get better. So, alright. I'm crying, yeah. You didn't know? I didn't know? Okay. I'm sorry. You can't be parasocial. I'm just gonna assume that, like, you're gonna come and murder me at some point. You can do whatever you want. I'm just gonna assume you're gonna come and murder me. You have no idea how much those, like, Skeletor audios, like, scared the crap out of me. I couldn't make sense of them, and I was scared for years. Oh, it's okay, Yama. He was making a joke. He was making a joke. You were making a joke, right, Legato? I had a dream we high-fived once, DM me back, joke. Oh, that's cool. That's nice, though. I'm fine with that. That's normal. That's okay. So, you can't be parasocial if you love Skeletor. Go be parasocial to Skeletor! That sounds like a better idea, because they're from a cartoon. And you can, like... I'm sure there's some merchandise of them out there. Go for it. I'm sure that you can get a lot out of... Let's not challenge fate. That's fair. Alright. She gave us permission, boys. Hell yeah. There you go. You know what? Here you go, winner. You know what? The Skeletor thing is such a small problem in the grand scheme of things now. You go have fun with those audios. You can give them to whoever you want in the Discord. Go have fun. Go crazy. Go crazy. I think that's a good... I don't know. The Skeletor Erotica channel is still open in the Discord. What the hell is in the Discord? Wait, it's already in there? Dude, I do not check the Discord channels. That is weird. Okay. The what? It's been there? No way. I would have noticed that. That's not true. There's occult news. That's cool. She didn't know? It's not there, I don't think. I would have noticed that. Like, I would have been like, why do we have this? Cat adoption info. That didn't go well. I'm keeping them. Grimmi fan art. Oh my god. Oh, this is so cute, Game Bro Deluxe. I like this one. Okay. I found it. Good for you. I, like, don't... This is gonna sound really rough. I don't care about this enough to, like, spend more than, like, about 30 seconds looking for it. I don't think I'm a real Skeletor fan. I'm sorry. I'm going back to other stuff now. I'm really sorry. There are messages in the links that leads you to the secret Skeletor ERP channel on the Discord, and only you can decode them. Yes, you chatter. Someone's gonna think that's real wrongly. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm gonna repost the OG in the general. Thank you, Winner. There you go. Winner's going to be distributing those. I'm sorry, Skeletor, if this makes you uncomfortable, but, like, you know, everyone needs a little bit of something to get through everything right now. Skeletor has beefy biceps? I don't remember Skeletor much. I remember him being, like, tiny for some reason in my brain. Like, I don't think I, like, watched, like, He-Man, and I didn't watch very many episodes, but I think I watched them, like, when my brain wasn't cognitive, so I imagine him being just a skeleton. I think skeletons look scary, I don't know. Anyways. All the He-Man characters are jacked? I guess so. He was in the movie. What if people had to do... He was really mean in the movie. What if people had to do a scavenger hunt to find it? Okay. Alright. Schizophrenics, if you're here, I'm very sorry, but there you go. There's something for you to look for in the Discord. Coded messages about this specific topic. There you are. Have a fun time with it. It'll be nice. There was a Skeletor action figure. Was tiny. They put a skull on top of a standard He-Man muscle body. Oh, interesting. Randomly chilling in my dreams last time you were hosting a horror version of Scooby-Doo on old television. Whoa, cool. Scooby-Doo's fun. Alright, Winner. Delete it and make an ARG if the people want to find it. There you go. There you are. Enjoy. This is the Skeletor ARG. I don't actually know if someone's gonna do that. Good luck. I'm so into this. This is fun and scary. Wouldn't the schizophrenics not think they're schizophrenic? I think some people have moments of lucidity, but like then they go back to like not doing so hot. Thank you, Winner, for the bit. You can find them all out there. It's a fun hunt. It took me 1 hour and 45 minutes to get them all. Yes, I can make an ARG. Hell yeah. This is what everyone needs in their time of mourning and sadness. There you are. Oh, the Throngler's meowing, so this is probably a good time to go. So, Skeletor is actually a drow who had his face melted by acid? Wait, he's a drow? Oh, wow. From, like, the... Wait, that can't be right. Drows are from, like, a different universe, aren't they? Is He-Man from the universe that drows are in? I'm gonna go help the Throngler. Get Throngle boss, have a good one. Thank you. I will try to have that email up by the next time I stream. Maybe I'll do a website or something. I don't know. I'll try to figure everything out, but it'll all get worked out. It'll be okay. Little by little, things will be okay. So, let's see here. I think, let me see. Oh, we're like in the middle of the day. Yo. We're like in the middle of the day. This is insane. I'm never awake at like this time. I'm never streaming at this time. Oh my god. Yeah. Some people are doing streams on the... Okay, we're gonna not... Okay. Oh my god, there's so many people I want to raid. Oh no, okay. Oh, let's raid Hootie. We haven't raided Hootie in forever. Dude. Well, we haven't raided Mock in forever either. Are you guys feeling... Yeah, let's raid Mock. We haven't raided Mock in like a million years. There's also Froggy and Mari. I know, right? I feel like we haven't raided Mock, like, in forever, but Mock's been very nice. He advertises, like, the hot sauce. He has his own code and stuff. Oh, there's D, too! We raided D recently, but I just love D. I just think she's lovely. Mock is someone that does a lot of streaming related to tokusatsu and stuff like that. If you're a big fan, who's Mock? Mock is Mock Valen. They do a lot of stuff related to tokusatsu, and he's always been very supportive, and he's always been very nice. He's a very sweet person, and he's always, like, doing his best. He's been very kind to everyone. So, there's even Heavenly's on? Dear Lord, everyone's on. We're gonna raid Mock since I've already said it. who's also streaming if you guys want to go check him out. But I'm gonna go get everything fixed that I can. I really do apologize. Thank you so much, Asian guy with the dog. Something Chibi Grimbo. Alright, have a nice day, Grimmi. Hi. Bye. Nyana's streaming too? Oh my god, she's back. Very secret stream. Well, if it's a secret, then I won't bother her. That's so great that she's back, though. Okay, I gotta go. Members only? Oh, okay. That would be really hard to raid into then. We're gonna raid Mock. He's usually doing some tokusatsu stuff. So everyone, thank you so much for coming by. Shadow, OTF, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for being here for 19 months. I really do appreciate that. Froggy, we haven't raided Mock in a really long time. I'm gonna go get the stuff sorted out for the Novel Horizon stuff. Everyone is online right now. Oh, Cab is on too. Mari's on. Everyone's on right now. Oh my god. Okay. But I hope you guys all have a really nice time. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys for coming by. I really do appreciate that. And I hope you all have a good day. I really do apologize about things being a little bit down, but we are going to get it resolved. Please be 50 more hours, please. I gotta go take care of this. I know it wasn't 12 hours today, but I'm gonna go take care of this. Alright. All y'all have a really good day. I really do appreciate it. Thank y'all for coming by. I'm so sorry that things are in a weird state, but, there we go. Have a good one. Take care too. Now wait, for her to return, I'll be back tomorrow probably. I'll have some more, like, info about what you can do if you need your stuff resolved immediately. I really do apologize, though. It'll all be okay. Just Shallow, we'll be sure to catch next stream. Hell yeah, baby! Thanks for coming by, baby! I appreciate it. Y'all have a good one. We're gonna play, you know what? We'll play Poop Killer 2 next time. Bye-bye.